go fight ourselves.
Oh my God,
I think we are on air now. Greetings, Biafrans all over the world. Greetings, lovers of freedom. Welcome to today's broadcast. I will call it an open debate from Biafra Coastal Region and Mazi Achebe because Mazi Achebe, like you all know that time to time, I have already said that Biafra Coastal Region are not in the struggle. And they come here today to prove me wrong. And here we have a lot of people, well-educated and well-knowledge, those that has wisdom, not chakapu groups. So, and I will allow them to introduce themselves one after the other. So, like you all know, my name is Mazi Achebepo. Mazi Achebepo here from Omambala province in recent days called Anambra State. And I'm an IPOB member, financially and oath IPOB. Not just a member, but a hardcore to be precisely. So here in my program today, we have our brother here in Sema, and we have David Otu, and here we have also Don Lucas, Wena Badu, and Faith Ogala, Adobe Biafra, and we also have Ejiro Bika, that is a face of Biafra. So without wasting time, I believe that all of them have to introduce themselves one after the other. So we'll start with Nsema. My brother, can you tell Biafrans who you are?
Yes, thank you very much, Mazi Achebe Paul, and my brothers and sisters from the coastal region. I salute all of you. I salute my people, Biafrans all over the world, wherever you are watching us from. Of course, you know my name. My name is Akparawa Nsima. I'm from Akwa Ibom. Akwa Ibom is Biafra. Cross Rivers is Biafra. And we must continue to protect and defend our land. Thank you very much.
Thank you, my brother. We go straight to David Otu. Please, can you unmute yourself and tell the viewers who you are?
Yeah, good afternoon, good evening, good morning, depending on your time zones and your location. I am Mr. David Otu, and then I am from Cross River State of Biafra land. Yes, Biafra land, Cross River State is Biafra land, Akwa Ibom is Biafra land, the coastal region is original Biafra. Thank you.
Thank you, my brother. In the other hands, we have Don Lucas. So, my brother, can you unmute yourself and tell Biafrans who you are?
Yeah, my name is Don Lucas. I come from River State, Ikoreman, Biafra land, which River State is Biafra land. We are one used to divide we and our Igbo brothers. That is Biafra land. That is River State.
Thank you. We have Faith Ogala, Adobe Biafra. Please, can you unmute yourself and introduce yourself?
Good evening, Biafrans. Good afternoon. Good morning, depending on your time zone. I greet you all. My name is Faith Ogala, Adobe Biafran, Queen, the Freedom Fighter. I'm from Agbo, and Agbo is Biafra land. And Yoma, we speak Eka as a Biafran people. Thank you so much.
Thank you. Now, last not the least, we have Ejiro Bikad, the face of Biafra. So can you please unmute yourself?
yeah. Good afternoon, fellow Biafrans, lovers of freedom, people of goodwill, Oduduwa, Middle Belt. My name is Ejiro, face of Biafra. I am an Urobo speaking Biafran from Ugeli in Delta State, Biafra land. Thank you so much. I'm glad to be here.
Thank you. Today's program will be very hot. And like we say the truth without fear of favor or without being biased. We say it the way it is, and we keep the record straight, because when you are fighting for freedom, you don't need to use the mentality of the country where you are coming from to enter a new nation. And when you watch the Biafran restoration as it is today, some people will call it Igbo Biafra movement, because our people from coastal region, for me, I am not seeing them yet as a freedom fighter. And I want them to start with, can any of you tell me the meaning of freedom? Because before you go into what we will discuss, I want to know if any of you know the meaning of freedom. When you say we are fighting for freedom, that word freedom, can any of you tell me the meaning of freedom, the word freedom? Over to anyone that can. Okay, let me start with David Otu.
Yeah. The meaning of freedom, the way I understand it, is liberation. We need to liberate ourselves and emancipate ourselves from mental enslavement, and especially with the names that we were called Niger Delta, and they used that name in killing us. And now, after then, we were called Nigeria, and Nigeria is not favorable enough anymore. So we need to emancipate ourselves from those mental enslavement. I think that is what I understand by freedom. Thank you.
Thank you. Any other addition to what David ought to have said?
Yes, I think freedom, the word freedom means the power or the right to act, to speak, to be able to air your views without being oppressed or circumvented by anyone. Thank you.
Thank you. In a general word, I can say that freedom is a total free. Freedom is when you are free from a captivity. When you say captivity, you can be mentally captive. Someone can hold you mentally captive, which is they will hold your brain, be manipulating your brain. You need a freedom. You need to free yourself. You can be physically captive, which means like the one Nigeria is doing now. What they are doing to the Igbos and to the Biafrans entirely is what we call physical captivity. And when you talk about mentally captivity, is the one that religion brings. Now, like I said, in the freedom of Biafra, I have not seen the Biafra coastal region do the needful, because when we talk about the restoration of Biafra, it's not an Igbo race. Neither is here a personal issue of person. Now, I bring this question to you people again. What area have you people fight to show that you are fighting? And you will tell me that when I reach to so place, because when we say coastal Biafra, the people that I'm seeing for now that is fighting and representing that coastal Biafra is the Anioma people, Agbo people, Ahaba, which is called Asaba. And when you come to the other side of Iguacha, we only have Ikwere and Obibo. Let me just use the word Ikwere. But when you go deep to the people who own the natural resources, who are benefiting, I cannot tell you, mention one or two people that hail from that area that is in this very struggle. So can you tell me, in what area are you people fighting for Biafra restoration? I start with Don Lucas. Unmute yourself, please.
My name is Don Lucas. Mazachebe, I just want to respond to you. You exactly. Said when you come to coastal region, you say Anyoma people, Ikwere people, and Obibo people.
Yes.
But I want to tell you, maybe you don't know, but IPOB leadership can be able to stand on this, or less, because we have little misunderstanding now. If they can be able to stand on the truth, the men from those men that you are saying that you cannot see them talking about Biafra, they are the ones standing strong more than the people that you mentioned their name. The men from the Creek, the men from the Jaws. If you watch when Mazi Nnamdi Kanu was released in 2017, the Jaws people came to Mazi Nnamdi Kanu house and they stand with Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. Even after they kidnap Mazi Nnamdi Kanu this second time again, the Jaws still come out to make a video. I wish I can be able to have that video. They still come out to make a video when Edwin Clark come to speak on behalf of Nigeria. They tell Edwin Clark that they are not out of Nigeria, that they stand with Mazen Nandekalo. Maybe, just like you say, we are the one on media doing on Facebook almost 24 hours of the day, making broadcasts, talking. But maybe those ones on ground, you are not seeing them. Those the judges and the queries. Just like I say, I will tell you, my cousin now is in ESM, but it's not what I want to be talking about. So when you say most of our people, they are not there, unless all those ones, you want to talk about those ones that those are our fathers that still have that mind of during 1960, 1970 war in their mind. But the youth now are with Mazen Nandekalo. That's what I have to tell you.
Now, with what you just said, it's like the same beating around the bush I'm hearing from every corner that we are doing something on ground. Like when you talk about Ijos, let me use the word from Nsema. He said that the Biafran Coastal region cannot stay at home because he have his own reason. Because Igbo people are good to sit at home and to do that sacrifice. If you tell me that your Ijaw people are in ESN, are Ijaw people the only people in ESN?
No, let me respond to you. When I said my cousin brother is in ESM now, and not only the Ijaw people and ESM. When it comes to ESM, Akwa Ibom are the most Akwa Ibom in Coastal region are the most population people in the ESM more than other coastal region. Mostly Akwa Ibom people where Nsema come from. So many of them are in ESM. The Ikwe people are in ESM. All the Ijaw people are in ESM. And when you come to say when Nsema tell you that their people cannot sit at home, I want to clarify this word to you, Mazi Achebe. When you talk about sit at home, if you come to coastal region, if we want to calculate 70% of people living in coastal region, most of them are the Igbos, and they are the ones doing the business. I'm asking myself, what stopped them that are living in coastal region? What stopped them to sit at home when their brothers in these 5 states in Southeast sitting at home for Mazen Nandekalo? What stopped those ones that have shop in River State, Akwa Ibom State, Cross River State, Edo State, Delta State? What stopped them, or Biafra State? What stopped them from sitting at home that they lock their shop? Why must they open their shop when people in other states open their shop?
I will answer you with fact and figures because it's very easy to answer. You remember when you say 90% of them are Igbos, the reason why they cannot sit at home is because they are strangers in that land. You don't expect a man who comes from Anambra State to come to your land, and you that own the land, instead of you to start something so that he will follow you, you now open your shop. And when those people open their shop, you that give them that shop and that land will be the first people to massacre them. And I will use what happened to Obi Igbo as an example for you. Wait, allow me to finish. No, allow me to finish. Now, let me use Obi Igbo for example. When the NSAS protest is going on, and Obi Igbo took it upon themselves, me and you know that the 99% of the people who rise up in Obi Igbo are the Igbo-speaking people. Mwike massacred them. Why didn't Mwike carry out that massacre in other non-Igbo-speaking region? Can you answer me?
Atebe, yeah. I will answer. Wait, excuse me. I will answer you. I will answer you. During NSAS protest, I'm in Nigeria. You know, I will answer you. You know how I will answer you? I will answer you with little small explanation. Now, our people, most of our people, I must be honest to you. Our people are not like the Igbo speaking Biafra. Our people don't do business. The people that do business in let me say Nigeria is the Igbos. And when the Igbo man lock his shop in my place, my people cannot go to meet the Igbo man and say, if you don't open this shop, I will kill you. So if Igbo man go lock his shop and go inside his house to stay inside his house, and then my brother go there to buy something and see that this shop is locked, he must get inside his house and sit inside his house and wait until when Igbo man open his shop. That is the only thing. When you talk about killing people, excuse me.
I agree with you.
Sorry, let me come to the killing of Obi Igbo. When you come to Obi Igbo, we have where they call Afam in Obi Igbo. That Afam is after Obi Igbo, you get Afam. That Afam in Obi Igbo. Most people living in Afam, or they are Ikore people. Our brother, one of our brother that have supermarket in Afam. During NSAS protest, they kill him. That's why some boys in Obibo become angry, because that's where they go to buy something, because they kill him because they say he's one that always support these ESM people. They kill most of our Ikure brothers in Obibo. If you can be able to attest, so many of, ask any of ESM member or any of person. There's one lady, they have killed that lady now in Obibo. He's always driver to drive our people, our men in Obibo. If that lady is alive now, she can be able to tell you the truth. How many of our people they kill in Obibo and Afam? Because see Afam, see Obibo.
My brother, let us use fact and figures to make arguments. Like when I said I use Obibo, and the people, 90% of people residing in Obibo are Igbos. Can you mention any part of the River State who are not Igbo speaking area was massacred like Obibo because of NSAS protests? Those that are not Igbo speaker, only one place.
I have mentioned Afam. The next place is Igbo in Eche. These two places.
My brother, there's no place in River State that we are massacred or any shop being demolished apart from those places. Those are Igbos.
No, I have said
that is the reason why Igbo man.
Okay. That is here. Confirm from Afam and the Igbo Eche. Confirm if they bring people down there or not, or if they demolish house or not.
Let us not make it a two-man argument, because we have other people here. Now let me go straight, because is there any person who come from Bayelsa here?
Nobody here.
Okay, nobody. Is there any person who come from what is it called? Delta?
There are so many here.
We have them in our.
We are coastal region. We represent every tribe in coastal region.
No,
okay. Isima alone as Akwa Ibom, he represents the whole coastal region. He represents the whole Delta. So, Mazi Achebe, you see those deaths where happen for Obibo, those deaths, those massacres where happen, where wicked, where be say, now still coastal region man organize the killing of the people in Obibo. Every damn what do they call them? Every tribe go down for that Obibo massacre. You understand?
You cannot tell me where 100 Igbo people die.
Because when they go, not make this thing childish, I beg. Now you give us this challenge that we are here to challenge you. When they fear for freedom. So as it stands, Obibo, when they come with those army to kill people, they not say this one Igbo man. They not say this one Igbipio. They not say this one this. Obibo be like Lagos. Lagos, there is Benin person doing their business there. There is an Igbo man, there is an Agbo, there is Benin, there is everybody there. Okay, so you're not gonna say because of this area, not just Igbo speaking person. Not just Igbo speaking person, neither that area. So you don't expect any other tribe to be there. So what happened in Obigbo comprised with all the tribe. As Igbo man die, now so Igbipio man die for there. Because our people are travelers. We they travel, go everywhere. We they stay anywhere we want to stay. Instead, when they here go school for your place, which place you go school, and another people they here when we say they be Benin, they be Igbo when we say that they for Benin State. So waiting our brother talk here say the Igbo man when we say that they for front, Abi una say una they for front. As soon as they get a market, he get in any place for that Nigeria, you must see Igbo man when we say that Igbo man, that Igbo people, Igbo speaking Biafrans, they go get shop when we say as they did that shop, you go notice that area. Say this place now Igbo quarter, Igbo business quarter. If you go Oregbeni market, you go see her there. If you go as what they call Aswani, you go see her there. If you go Juelegba market, you go see her there. If you go Oshodi market, you go see her there. So we they tell you now, if you go Yanga market today, you get one market like that for Benin, very popular, where our Igbo brothers and sisters they do business there. So waiting our brother just tell you so. Why those people in those states not take it upon themselves to lock shop, to prove and say, yes, this thing now what did they happen, and those state or any state go must do the same thing. Why? Why they see they go market?
You are the one to answer that question, because
No,
let me tell
Chebe,
you.
you go answer me. Now me they ask you question. Don't tell me the one I go answer.
No,
Why
like,
they not take it upon
they don't
themselves
take it
to
out
do
of
those
Biafra
ones?
Coastal Region. Like you said, I said that the reason why any Igbo man residing in coastal region will not lock their shop is because they are stranger there. Once they do that,
now there you for they do your tribalism, we're not good. Now there you for they do your tribalism. No,
Hello,
no.
can I?
That is getting
Any
excuse.
girl in
That is a
Biafra land,
getting
no.
excuse. That is
See,
an excuse from an
your
ignorant
tribalism is
person.
like,
That
because
is an
me,
excuse from an ignorant person.
let us use
anyway,
the word.
I
Let
go
us come to
Igbo,
reality.
I go Igbo, better
Faith
Igbo.
Ogala,
Wait,
Faith
wait,
Ogala.
no be. Go.
Can we Faith?
It is
One
a
after the
conspiracy
other.
excuse. It is a conspiracy
Please,
excuse.
I want to clear this man. I beg, sis, wanna give me this chance. Because what will they do so? Now for us to know that we be one. We not accept anything tribalism in all this thing.
We are one, exactly.
Mazia Chebe, now there you for they find the team problem. Because already that Igbo man where they for Benin, is there for already in land. Because
You
we
know
are
they in land.
Biafran. That Igbo man where they for Igbibio, and they come where they do business for Igbibio. He already now in land already in there. Only say the difference is say he did the village different. You understand? So he's not a stranger. He's not an Igbo man living in Lagos. He's not an Igbo man living in Abuja. He's an Igbo man living in Biafra land. So why would he take himself as a stranger in your own land? You see where your tribalism they come from? You see where we get problem with your tribalism? Why ain't gonna be stranger?
Round
So where you come from?
round up, because what we are here
I
to
don't
make
round up. I don't get any other talk again. Igbo man not be. Igbo man not supposed to there for your own land. Make it feel like stranger.
Let us welcome our brother, Bright British. You are welcome to the program. Please, can you introduce yourself? Let us know who you are and where you hail from.
Hello, can you people hear me?
Yeah.
Okay. Good evening from here. I'm joining you from Germany, and I'm from Delta State in a Kaland, the Car South local government. I'm from Abavo Kingdom. So, an Abavo Kingdom is a Biafra land. Achebe, I want to thank you so much. And I still want to use this opportunity to thank you very much, my sister. That's my sister right there, Faith. I still want to use this opportunity to thank you, my brothers and sisters, Mr. Nsema, Don Lucas, David, Ejiro, the queen of the most powerful queen that I've ever seen in this side of the Europe. And
she too much.
My dear sister Faith Okala. Yes. And why I'm thanking you, Achebe, is because today you just granted us an opportunity to come and talk to you. Not because you are more special than any Biafran member, no, but because you want us to figure out if we were on the same page. I believe that is what you were doing. But why we quickly want to join you is because we were very, very angry. Because the way you were challenging us, you were not doing it the right way. You didn't consult us. You have not talked to any one of us. And most of us have committed so much on this struggle for it to come. But the way you did it wasn't very polite, I must tell you. And the people who are following you are just attacking and accusing good men and women. And that is not right. So we came here today at Chebe to figure out, to fix this thing that you don't understand about. That's why we didn't blame you. And what I'm telling you, I borrowed it from Ejiro. You understand? So she thought that you don't understand because you never ask question and you never consulted anybody. You understand? So that's why she put it on herself to make sure that we all are here today. And then for you to give that chance, and that is why I'm saying thank you. So that's my little introduction, Mr. Achebe. We are here to figure out on how if we are on the same page or we are not on the same page. And we don't. I want you. You are the chairman of this organization, this occasion. I want you to do it very politely and very professionally. I don't want you, sir. If it happens like that, I may have to leave the platform, because if you do it in a way that is very much unlike us. I must tell you, we are from Niger Delta. We talk, though you think you have not heard from us, but there are a lot of people you have not heard from. In due time, people will continue to come to your program if you continue to give this forum. And this is beautiful. Nnamdi Kanu will like this kind of attribute that you make to bring your brothers from the coastal region to hear their own part from what you don't understand. But the mistake you made was going public. You don't just go public. You're supposed to be a security. Tomorrow, if Biafra come, a lot of people will be in a security intelligence feed. You don't go public until you have cleaned your house, you have done everything. You don't just bring in invitees into the house. Is messy. You first of all do everything, decorate it, put Christmas light and all that, and then come in. It is much more better that way, because the way you went public and the post that the comment that we were reading that is not us. You just misunderstood us. And if I want to bring my people from my own village, and if I want to mention the number of my people who died during the Biafran War, you start accusing yourself. And maybe as time goes on, you will accuse yourself in this meeting, because we are here for you, Achebe. And I want to tell you, when you accuse people from coastal region, you don't have to do that. You only have to talk to them, because when you do that, the people, Nnamdi Kanu said that everybody should do what he can to make sure that Biafra come. And the only thing that is going to give us Biafra, that thing you are saying that is the key and all that. No, it is the population of Biafran people who choose to join Biafra that will make Biafran people to go. And let me tell you why. That is why Niger Delta people are very, very important. I just want to quickly stop here. Let me not make it too long. Thank you very much.
Thank you, my brother. I really appreciate the way you speak. It shows you have a lot of wisdom in you. And like I said, when I watch all my videos, when I make video, after making my videos, I settle down to watch everything I said, and I pick some certain things which I know it will hit many people so hard. When you talk about the West, the abusive West, I know it is the area that your people will not like. But everything I said in that video is 100% correct. Because let me start with, when I say the Biafran coastal region, I still maintain my stand that they are not doing anything when it comes to freedom. You know, when you come to Igbo land today, Ojukwu is being celebrated as a Biafran warlord. And Ojukwu was not the only person who fight for Biafra, because the second in command to Ojukwu is Effiong. He comes from Allow me to come. There's a point I want to drive here. Don't celebrate.
Allow him to finish, I beg.
Right, let it land.
When you come to Igbo speaking today, we celebrate Ojukwu as if he is a current president, as this. Why is it that there is no person from coastal region or people from coastal region celebrating Effiong, who is the second in command to a nation up to today? Even nobody recognizes him apart from his family. And there's no one day you will tell me that the coastal region have celebrated their warlord who represent them during the Biafran War. Now, can you people explain, since you tell me that let us forget tribalism? Effiong is not an Igbo man. It's your own people. And I put it to you people. Let me say it the way it is. Because Effiong was not celebrated because you people are not fighting for Biafra. Because if you people are fighting for Biafra, you must map out a day to remember your heroes, not the one that Igbos will celebrate Ojukwu. Then you will call it.
Let me comment there.
And you will tell me the reason why you are not celebrating or respecting such a man of a
Let me comment there.
Who represents you people. Now I want the answer from you people.
Let me comment there. Let me comment. Good day, good afternoon, good morning, wherever you are now. Yes, and then you are talking of we, the coasterners. We are not Niger Deltas. Anybody that calls us Niger Delta, it is an insult to us. And that person is not educated. Because that person should go and define the word, the meaning of Niger Delta. So, and then in the aspect of Ojukwu and Effiong, Effiong was more Biafran than Ojukwu. Let me put it this way. When Effiong died and was buried, he was buried with Biafran flag. But when Ojukwu died and was buried, he was buried with a Nigerian flag. He joined politics and he was a Nigerian. He refused to accept Biafra because of what his Igbo brothers did to him. But when Effiong died and was buried, he was celebrated and buried by Biafran armies. Go and make your research. Now, when it comes to you telling us that we are not, what is the answer to your question? What are you expecting me to say? What are you
remembering the death of Effiong?
You cannot ask, excuse me, let me answer your question. Let me answer your question. In Nigeria, in the zoo called Nigeria. Let me answer you.
Wait, let him finish.
In the zoo called Nigeria, it is Wazobia. It is not Wazotimi. It is Wazobia. You guys are joining the terrorists, our slave masters to enslave us because you accepted Wazobia. And what do you expect we that are Wazotimi, the Akwa Ibomites, to do when we don't have the full power to do anything? It is only the Igbos that have the right to challenge the Fulani because it is Wazobia. We are nobody to the zoo because they knew who we are. We are the light of Biafra. We are the origin of Biafra. If you don't know where the bite of Biafra is located, it is not an Igbo land. It is in so-called that dirty name, that Niger Delta, in the coastal region. So if you want to be asking us dirty questions, you should mind what you are asking us because we know who we are. Even in the struggle that we have involved ourselves, Mazin Amdekar have tried so much to join us together and to make us to see ourselves as one. But you people, immediately the director was arrested. You people started this mess. You started discouraging our people. You said this one is not joining. How do you expect that Niger Delta will join Biafra? It is you Igbos that will join us. We are the Biafrans. You join us and you refuse to give us chance, even in the volunteer that we involve ourselves in the Eastern Security Network. Go there and look to the video that the day Nnamdi Kanu inaugurated Eastern Security Network. All the tribes are there in the camp, in the bushes. They are there, not only the Igbos. In Obibo, every tribes are there. When they kill, when we stage protest, we call all our people, the Ogoja, the Obubra, the Efik, the Bibio, the Orobo, the Deltans. We stage protest for Nnamdi Kanu released. You could remember when we formed Aqua Cross. I was a unit coordinator.
Answer question because you just answer question.
Yes.
Let
me finish.
Wait, you have not answered the question yet.
You are trying to make us look like stranger in our own land. You are trying to make us look like stranger in our own land. Biafra is our identity. It is not, there is nothing any Igbo man would do. In Cross River State, where I came from, the Igbos are in the IPOB positions, leadership. Anytime I want to stage protest or share flyer, they stopped me. Go and ask, the woman leader is an Igbo woman. The deputy state coordinator is an Igbo man. Anytime I stage protest, they will stop me. When we say sit at home, when we tell them to lock their shop, they refused. Now you people conspire to sabotage us. Now you come out openly. We will help you guys. So that is all I have to say for now. Thank you.
Can I come in?
Sorry, my people, I beg. Make I add to that place about Philippe Effiong. But I know verse, I beg. About Philippe Effiong. You said why we know they celebrate Hero Day. Why we know they celebrate Hero Day as a coastal region. See, and Mazi Odumeji Ojukwu and this one. If not be Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, who know Odumeji Ojukwu before? If not be Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, we make sure that we respect our internal leader, which is Odumeji Ojukwu, no matter how the mistake he has done by going to join politics. You don't understand.
No, let
you
me
know,
bring you
understand,
back.
say they
No,
plan
let me
am.
bring you
That is the
back.
set am up, make him become a politician.
Faith.
So if not be
Faith.
Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, we be not know who be Odumeji Ojukwu. Na Philipefio with the sea. I see Philipefio burial with this thing. And they come, but wait, I go just finish. No, they come. And they come. So that's on the 31st of Hero Day. Who they celebrate that when our leader said we must celebrate it. It's about Biafra land. It's not for Igbo people. The last 31st of May, when our leader said must sit at home. The whole Biafra land is sit at home. We celebrate our Hero Day. So I don't know which one we not do where we don't know. I don't know which one we not do where we don't know. So you see, Mazi Achebe, you have to desist from this division because you are dividing Biafrans because we are one people. Us in Igbo, us in Calabar, India, we are one people. Biafra one. Achebe, stop it. Thank you so much.
Can I come in, please?
Yes, come in.
Okay.
But before you go on, Ejiro.
Why did you backstage
before you
me?
go on, please let me repeat the question again because it's as if none of you understand the question. Because this question is very simple, and David Otu did not answer it. He just bring out blame. The question is not blame. The question is, this is the reason why you people did not celebrate or not give out any day for your own hero.
Achebe, we dey celebrate Hero Day. When our leader implement it, we celebrate Hero Day. Mona share the photo for her, make it here. Share the photo for him to see of our Hero Day.
So you cannot ask that question. Wait, Faith, you never understand that question. Nsema, I want to make you answer this question to this man.
Wait,
yes,
hello.
Ejiro want to speak. Ejiro, say something, please.
Okay.
You need to call us. Achebe, can I help you on how to moderate? We are many here, please.
Exactly.
Ejiro want to speak. Ejiro, speak and call me. I want to speak. This question is directly to me, and I want to help you.
Achebe, somebody should moderate the house so that.
Exactly. Thank you.
Should,
now, Ejiro, you can go ahead.
Okay, talking about. So let's do it this way so that it will not look so, everybody talking at the same time. Okay. So based on the question you asked, and you were trying to be very tribalistic, you understand? And this is exactly what our supreme leader has tried to abolish, the Wazobia. But it seems to be that some of you are still having that mentality. The Wazobia is the reason why we are suffering today. The Wazobia is the reason why the coastal regionals are not seeing their Igbo brothers as brothers, because you cannot sideline us and befriend the Janjaweed and befriend the Yorubas, and now you are complaining why are the coastal regionals. Have you forgotten that you were in a commune, in a union with these people, and you abandoned the coastal regionals? Of course, our supreme leader has come to abolish it, but it seems some of you are still having this mentality of that Wazobia. You are still having it. Let's assume everything was working fine in Nigeria. You wouldn't mind if we are existing. You wouldn't mind if an Ibibio man is existing. You wouldn't mind if an Urobo man. It was all about the Igbos, the Yorubas, and the Hausas. Now, our supreme leader has come to change the narratives. And some of you don't even want to, embrace the people you abandoned, the people you put aside, the people you looked at as if they are nothing. You never carried them along. And look at the kind of question you're asking now. And our brother came up and gave you a very concrete, good answer by telling you that Philip Effiong was buried with the Biafra flag. That is the symbol of a true freedom, a true hero. And Ojukwu they are supposed to do the same thing. They buried him with a Nigeria flag. That means Ojukwu is died as a Nigeria hero. And what is the aim for your question now? Can you tell me? Can you prove to me that Ojukwu died? We know that he walked. We know that he deserved to be buried with Biafra flag. But the Igbos, they allowed him to be buried with a Nigeria flag. Fulani defeated again. They won again. My brother, come on, let's call a spade a spade. Philip Effiong is the Biafran that was buried with the Biafran flag. As far concerned, we can just all agree that Philip Effiong is the true hero of Biafra.
Thank you, Ejiro. Like what you said, you are 100% correct that Effiong is a true hero of Biafra. And the question remains, why did the Biafra coastal region refuse to mark out day? Because when you come to Biafra land, we have Ojukwu Auditorium. And every year you see Igbos, and they call it this thing, and they map it out. They even have many things in the name of Ojukwu. And the face of Biafra today, we flaunt Ojukwu. Even Mazinam can tell you that Ojukwu is this thing, spiritual leader. Before him, he respects Ojukwu. The question remains, why is it that Biafra coastal region did not make anything a remark or to remember their own hero who is higher than Ojukwu, as you just said now, and Ojukwu is being respected every year? These are the questions. Stop running away from the question. I know wait, before allow me to finish. I know that in this very program, many of you will use tribalism as an excuse to shy away from questions. But
nobody is using tribalism.
Let us take away tribalism and put to reality. Why did you people not doing this in that situation? I need answer, direct answer.
Okay, my brother.
When I ask you to compare Ojukwu and the Effiong, that is when you will now be telling me Ojukwu was.
I beg, give an answer. No, give an answer.
If in an exam question, the people that have answered get F9. If it is an exam question, see yourself, no. So I need answer, not a comparison.
Okay, let me give you my answer. Maybe other people may have their own.
So
maybe other people may.
From any. No, I will go to Bright British.
Wait, now let me just add one
Your time
something.
is over because you were given the opportunity to answer it, but
but now you said I didn't answer the question, even when I gave you an accurate one.
So let us go to Bright British.
Can you permit me just to add one thing?
No.
Achebe, allow her.
We have only one Biafra. They fought only one Biafra war. They did not fight. Wait, just let me say this. Okay. They did not fight Coastal Region Biafra war. They did not fight Igbo speaking. So that is just what I want to let you know. If you are saying that the Igbos are doing this and the Coastal Region, that means you are telling us that there were two Biafra war. So please, it's supposed to be like here in France. The war that they fought, they were not selecting different regions to celebrate. It is a national thing. It is a national thing. So anybody can.
We don't understand the war when the Philip Effiong fight and the war when the Ojukwu fight.
When we go get a different hero day. You can answer. You can over to you.
Okay. Thank you. When you talk about the celebration of Ojukwu, every time, but like my sister Faith said, it was Nnamdi Kanu that make it much more significant, but it was existing. I must tell you, if you think I'm lying, go and ask Effiong, the one that live in the United States. I think he's a medical doctor. He will tell you that his father is well respected, that in so time like this, people do come. These are highly classified soldiers who fought alongside with Effiong. And some of these men, today they are now old men. And before I go to that point, let me come back home. I wanted to tell you, before Ejiro said it, I wanted to tell you that we don't have two Biafra, that we have one Biafra. And if you look at the history of Biafra, the name even comes from Coastal Region too. And three, when there are people in my village who celebrates the Biafran war dead, they go to Igbo land anytime that ceremony calls for it. This late Sergeant Azata, he just died 2019. Look at my house, look at his house. Every evening, himself and my grandfather, I've always said it online. They tell us about the Biafran war, and they tell us the reason why we should stick to Biafra if times call for it at any time. You understand? He always go to the east. Why? Because of Ojukwu. And two, Do you know how much they crippled our area because of Biafra? I can tell you how many Ika people that were killed in Benin simply because they were having, I don't know what they call this thing in English. It was made for remembrance of Ojukwu because of what he stands for. But
make I just get one comment to just come. Make I clear that comment, I beg. See, he say, I understand what Achebe is talking about. Sorry, Omar. Sorry for cutting you short. You will continue short. I'm sorry. He said, I understand what Mazi Achebe is talking about. Saying because if Coastal Biafran celebrates whatever, if Efio, whatever, Efiong as a hero, people and generation, we understand where they come from. Mind you, my dear, we know who we are. We know where we come from. We know who we are. You don't need to talk all those things. You
different.
Please, we have to continue. You can round up, Bright. Not every question from comment section you will respond.
Okay, let me finish because I was trying to drive to a point. When you talk about the celebration of the Biafran war deaths, I wanted to tell you about it. Nigerian government crippled it, especially in my area. I told you I was just digressed to Benin, how our people were killed because they don't speak Benin. And they were found with some statue that signifies the remembrance of the Biafran war deaths, which they have inscription of Ojukwu on it. They were killed. That led to the marching of the soldiers from house to house. When they identify you, if you are unable to speak Benin, then you'll be taken away. Some of them were driven with a truck. They tie you on a truck and draw you on the ground. These things were done to instigate fear, to incite fear in the coastal region, never to remember any Biafran war, any Biafran soldier who fought very gallantly, never to be remembered. When this fear was created after this era, the next thing was the crisis that happened in Bayelsa State. Obasanjo took troops of soldiers. They went to Bayelsa State and slaughtered the real Bayelsans. What you see today are Fulani breeds in Bayelsa State. Because these are things that you want to hear, so that before you go to the social media and accuse the coastal region people. Obasanjo paved platform for the Fulani people to encroach the South. He destroyed the real Biafran, Bayelsan people. They killed them. They slaughtered them. And today, nobody remembered that story. Nobody remembered that mayhem. But if
you have 1 minute
comes
to
out
round
to talk,
up,
people want
because
to
I have a lot of questions here, please.
This is the reason why you think that we don't have on a normal ground. What I wanted to tell you, I'm rounding up. We shouldn't celebrate one person differently and celebrate one person differently. Then we are still creating the division. If I say, okay, I have to celebrate my own Effiong, you celebrate your Ojukwu, it creates. Do you know that we are building this struggle? Actually, I'm rounding up. Please, just give me just 2 minutes, if it's not too much. We are building this struggle.
1 minute.
And okay, 1 minute. We are building this struggle, yes. And our enemy said they will destroy us from within, and they did. It is better for us to come together as one. We have been divided right from day one. That is why you see this problem. It's not as if we coastal regions are not doing enough. So that is why you have us here today, sir. Achebe. Time will come when all these statues will be built for these people you talk about. Let's just proceed. Thank you, sir.
Thank you. When we say we are one, no doubt about it. Nsima, this question will go to you because I'm coming to you now. Now, let me make it very clear. It is very, very bad for me and you to be fighting for one thing. When the time for fight reach, you will go inside and be sleeping. Why are we be fighting? End of the day, when I shout, I'm fighting alone, you will say, no, we are one. That is not how to fight a freedom fight. Now, coming to Nsima, my brother, I have seen your videos where you say that you are campaigning for this thing, for Sunday sit at home and Monday sit at home. And I can use the previous sit at home that our people did, which was ordered by the leadership. And the 5 states from the Biafra Igbo speaking area comply total 100%. They comply. And the non-Igbo speaking part, especially people like Ishekiri, Ijo, and the rest, even the Akwa Ibom, did not comply at all. They go about their business. Even school where they write their WAEC, why the Igbo speaking, none of them write WAEC. And now you are coming up with Sunday sit at home and Monday sit at home. How do you intend to achieve it? Is it only Igbo speaking part you are pushing again? Because with what your people say here now, which means if Igbos in the coastal region didn't participate, then only the 5 states again will participate. Can you tell us how many people have you met, or are you working? How do you intend to achieve that for your people to participate without waiting for the Igbo speaking part to join you in your own region? Over to you, Nsima.
Thank you very much, Mazi Achebe. Thank you for having me on your platform. I'm going to answer your question in this way. Somebody sent me a text and said, my brother Nsima, please tell Mazi Achebe that he is embarrassing Igbos. He's so sectional. Let's talk of unity, not this unnecessary blame game on coastal regions, why Igbos are the main reasons for all the divisions. This is what somebody sent to me. I want to answer your question very, very simple. You are asking me if I want only the 5 state people to sit at home, right?
Again, because the one they did.
But I don't know your stand, first of all. I want to know your stand, first of all. Because the way when I ask somebody question...
No, Nsima. Sorry. Nsima, you cannot use question to answer question. Answer his question. If you want to answer him question, if you want to ask him question, you can ask him question after you answer his question. Sorry, okay. No, so I cut you off.
Well, you guys are distracting me, but I don't know. Sorry. You guys are not coordinating your stuff very well, and that's because of what Achebe is doing anyways. I answer your question. There is nowhere in my video I said 5 states should sit at home. There is nowhere in my video I say 5 states should sit at home. And there is nowhere in my video that I said Akwa Ibom people should not sit at home. The Umuada game came with instruction that we should all sit at home on Sunday and Monday. And as a Biafra and a media person, I propagate that message that all of us should sit at home because we are one people. We should all sit at home. So I don't know why you say if I said 5 people should sit at home. I have never said 5 states should sit at home. We are all Biafrans. And that is why we must sit at home to make sure we have our freedom. And that is what the message that we preach, that we are all Biafrans. We are all one people. That we should all sit at home because of the necessity of how it is. Now, for people to respond to the sit at home, I don't have power over how people respond to the sit at home. But if you want to tell me why people don't sit at home, I can answer that question. But I just want to answer your question because you say people should answer your question. I have never asked people not to sit at home. I have never said only 5 states should sit at home. I only say sit at home on Sunday and Monday because that is what we need to do for our freedom. And sometimes when you mention my name and you say things about Philip Effiong, I don't know if I'm allowed to talk about that. But the problem here, because what I'm looking at now is the biggest problem. And that is the truth. And I like you coming to share this problem to the whole world to know. Because when Biafra come, the same way you are doing is the same way you're going to bring the problem. Because you don't know, you don't see us as part of the people that are contributing as well. And do you know why? Do you know why? Because you will come on social media and be shouting, but you are also the first people to sabotage the struggle. You will come on social media and be shouting, but you will also be the first people to sabotage the struggle. The biggest, do you know why Nigeria has not responded to the Biafra movement? Because they know the people that are serious and they know the people that are true Biafra. And just like people have answered you, the question should be, why are you celebrating only Ojukwu and forget about Biafra? My brother, you are not doing the right thing. And just like somebody said that you are disgracing yourself. I don't want, the reason why I'm doing this, I don't want to talk too much about that. But you are actually disgracing yourself. So you tell me that you guys are celebrating only Ojukwu. So why are you not celebrating Biafra? So, but the thing is that I don't want to go, because if I start talking now, they will say Enzima is blaming the Igbos. Because there are so many things to talk about. You
say, go ahead, go ahead. Go ahead, no verse.
You guys are fighting for Biafra. For all over Nigeria, you guys are the one participating in the things of Nigeria. Okay? You guys are the one participating in the things of Nigeria. Philip Effiong died as a Biafra. Ojukwu died as a Biafra. Can you answer that? Ojukwu did not die as a Biafra. He died as a Nigerian, and Nigeria gave him a befitting burial. But Philip Effiong died as a Biafra. And all of us were silent. And just like my brother said, that the true Biafra are the coastal region brothers.
Can you round up, please?
I'm done.
Okay, let me quote you, because as we are here now, like I said, we are here to say nothing but the truth. And I heard you vividly well that you said time without number. You lied right here in front of every Biafran, including the people that is listening to you. You made it clear that your people will never participate in any sit at home in numerous videos that you have done. So that is why I bring this question. After saying it in your videos, which you are denying here now that you have never said it.
I'm not denying. Ask me the question, then I will answer.
No, you are not. Why I ask you that question? Wait. Why I ask you that question? Because
ask me the question, why did I say my brother? See, if you know how to start and you might not continue again. Ask me the question, why did I say my people do not
listen? I will not ask. Listen, my question is very simple, because the Biafrans have given the sit at home, which is they never separated people out of people that will sit at home. And in the coastal region, they did not participate in that very sit at home. And you who come, like your people say that if you speak, you represent your people. You now, I put it that you represented your people by telling the whole world that your people will not sit at home. Nobody will still force them. And now the same you is coming out to campaign again for Sunday sit at home. That's why I ask you, is it the only Igbo speaking part, because they are the one sitting at home when the order is given? How do you intend to achieve it? And you say that you never say so, and the video is everywhere circulating.
My brother, if you ask me a question, I will answer you. Ask me, I will answer the reason what I said about my brother. See, if you talk, you allow me to talk. You have mentioned my name many times.
You have to allow me to finish before you continue.
No. I now understand the question you want me to answer. If you want me to answer that, then answer the question. Why I said that my people will not sit at home on Sunday? Why? Should I answer the question?
Not only on Sunday, you didn't give a specific. You say your people will never back on any sit at home.
Okay, let me answer. Let me answer.
Represent the coastal region.
Because yes, I represent my people from the coastal region, and I can answer. Let me answer the question.
Answer it.
My people will never sit at home because of exactly what you are doing right now. Because of what you are actually doing right now. You are saying that the people of the coastal region, they are doing nothing. Is it because we did not sit at home? The killings of the people is not majorly in the coastal region. Because I want to address the issues now. The killing of the people is not majorly in the coastal region.
Because they are not doing anything.
Listen to me. Our governors are not killing our people.
Because there is no agitation going on there.
No, the recent revelation shows that
because no agitation going on there.
Killing his own people. Obus Odima is the one killing his own people. Why is the Igbo brothers not stopping Obus Odima from killing his own people? You want the people in the coastal region to sit at home because Obus Odima is killing his own people in Anambra State, in Imo State or Ebonyi State. Is that what they're saying? So if my people in the coastal region or in Akwa Ibom sit at home, will they stop the killing of Igbos in Imo State? I ask you. It's not going to stop the killing.
Now, Sima, let me educate you, because the first question I ask here is, do Biafra Coastal Region know what freedom is all about? And what you are saying here now is a clear indication that allow me to finish. When you speak, I give you a listening ear. You have to give me
Did I say anything? I didn't say anything.
I'm just studying you. Are about to say something. Now, let me tell you this. The governor of Imo, when you say the reason why
is the governor of Imo killing his people? Answer me first. Is the governor of Imo killing his people?
Allow me to speak.
Is the governor of Imo killing his people?
Allow me to speak.
No, I'm asking you. Is the governor of Imo killing his people?
Excuse me. Allow me to speak. You have to hear from me.
My brother, can you answer the question? If the governor of Imo killing his people?
Yes.
Go ahead. Speak.
Okay. Now, why the governor of Igbo is killing themselves? Because there is agitation going on in Igbo land. Pope Uzodinma is killing the Biafrans because there is a agitation, protest going on. In 2015, 2016, Peter Obi massacred Igbo people at Head Bridgehead on it. Why? Because there is agitation going on there. When you come to Ebonyi State, Devil Mahi is killing Biafrans there because there is agitation going on there. When you come to Abia State, Okezi Pazu is killing people there because there is agitation. When you come to Delta State, Ifanyokowa is not killing any person there because there is no agitation there. When you come to Bayelsa State, there is no person being killed there because there is no agitation. When you come to River State, in Obibo, they are killing people there, which we call Igocha, because there is agitation there. When you come to Akwa Ibom, there is no agitation. That is why there is no ongoing killing there. When you say we are fighting for freedom and you are not doing anything, how will your governor kill you? Let me tell you, go and mark it. The people who are holding Biafra not to come is the Biafra Coastal Region. Because when you talk about Biafra Coastal Region, I will not call it Niger Delta, because when you say Niger Delta, including Imo, Abia, or those parts that has oil are Niger Delta. When you say what is holding Biafra today, let me use ESN for example. If we send ESN now, say, okay, sit at home, and the Nigerian government will not take anything from Biafra land, and you know that oil come from Biafra land, and where the majority of the oil come from is Biafra Coastal Region. Who are the people that will counter ESN, that will kill them? They are the boys of Asari Dokubo and the boys of Tompolo. Those people that are guiding the pipeline, who are ready to kill themselves, they are the Biafra Coastal Region. So when you say that people are not killing people in River State, in Biafra Coastal Region, how will the governor kill person when they are believe in one Nigeria, when they are singing and clapping for them? You cannot kill when me and you is in the same row.
My brother, you talk more than you even talk more than the people that you invited. You are talking more. You didn't allow me to talk all this talk. You stop me. You stop me. I don't know what you're
Nigeria government no
excuse me. Let me, my brother, see, you are not making sense here.
When they agitate before they keep people for them to say,
We are not Nigerians. You cannot compare us with the politicians. You cannot compare us with the politicians.
My brother, please allow me to answer this question very well. If you want me to talk, I talk. If you want to block me, you can block me.
Pipeline.
After all, I block people on my platform. My brother, you are making mistakes.
People guiding pipeline against freedom fighters. It's people guiding pipeline freedom fighters. You people that are in the politics, you are in Abuja.
You talk for 10 minutes and you get gave me 2 minutes to even talk. You didn't even allow me to talk. You give me 2 minutes to talk. And then when you take the platform, you are talking for 10 minutes.
Okay, now
my brother, see, I can shout more than you. Let me tell you something if you don't know. Let me clarify you very well. My people will not sit at home on Sunday or any other time.
I want to
you do not stop all this betrayal that is happening. Are you getting me?
I want to give you the time, but hear my question before
my brother, you have asked so many questions. Allow me to talk. Allow me to talk. You have asked the question.
Fat and figures. Don't talk because you know how
my
to
brother,
talk.
Even you are not talking with fat and figures. You are just making noise.
Hello.
You are just making noise. You are just talking rubbish.
Hello. Can I speak?
Let me finish.
Okay.
Allow me to finish. I want to answer. Allow me to finish. If you don't allow me to finish, it means you can kick me out because I kick people out of my platform. So listen, my brother, listen. Let me answer your question very, very well. If you want a holistic answer, I will give you a holistic answer. Are you getting me?
Where is the point? The fat and figure. That is
my brother. You
said so far so good. None of you have proven anything to me in this struggle.
No problem. None of us. We have never proven anything to you because you don't know anything as well. So let me tell you something. My response to your question of sitting at home.
To bring his fat and figures.
That's what I want to say now. Let him talk, please. Let us be calm. Please, comrade, you see my go on.
Okay. The issue of sit at home, when I said that my people will not sit at home, okay, is because of all the revelations of what has been going on. Are you getting me? I advocate for people to sit at home. Now, I'm answering your question now perfectly well now. I advocate for people to sit at home and not just to sit at home. Every action, we need to take every action. But the problem now is the betrayal and the sabotaging that is going on. And my people are seeing what is going on. And I said, because of the betrayal and because of the sabotaging, that it will be difficult for my people to join and sit at home. Why? If they go all out and sit at home, that somebody somewhere will sabotage the struggle because of money, because of business. So if anytime I said that, that was the reason why I said what I said. And even in this movement right now, when you say fat and figures, you are the one that is not genuine to yourself. It is not because my people in the coastal region are not sitting at home that Biafra has not come. It is because your brother is sabotaging the struggle. Today, we now know the person that kidnapped our leader, Mazin Ambekano. Today, we now know the people that are killing the movement. Today, that is why I said, because of all this sabotaging and betrayal, it will be difficult for people to come out outrightly and do anything. And just like me, I came out on social media. Look at you. You are the first person that attacked me. Other brothers on social media, my own Biafran brother, you guys were the one that came together and attacked me. You even single me out and say, Akwa Ibom boy, this Akwa Ibom boy is asking questions. Do you now understand it? That is the more reason why my people will not do anything with their full heart, because they already know that some of the Igbo-speaking Biafrans, they are sabotaging the struggle, starting from the beginning till now. They have always sabotaged the struggle from the beginning till now. Even right as we are talking now, it is our Igbo-speaking Biafrans that are sabotaging the struggle. And you said that you are very correct when you said the reason why Biafra has not come is because of the coastal region. You will never have Biafra without the coastal region, because they are the true Biafrans. We are the true Biafrans. We are the one that died as Biafrans in our country. But your people who fought for the freedom, sold the struggle. Right? Wasrige sold the struggle. Odumogo Ojukwu was forced to sell the struggle. He sold the struggle. So our people don't have 100% support of when you guys are ranting about Biafra. So if you want to have freedom, stop all this ranting and do the meeting. Because you are the first person to come and shout. You are the first person to also sell the struggle. And that is the reason why I said my people will find it difficult to sit at home. That is why I say our people will never sit at home, because they are seeing what you guys are doing and they are not comfortable with the activities that you guys are doing. Thank you very much.
Let me add to that place, please. Sorry, Biafrans. Let me add to that area. Sorry, my people. Mazi Achebe, no mute me now. Waiting, make I talk, make I add to waiting in talk.
They know what they are doing. They know what they are doing. You know what you are doing.
Mazi Achebe, we cannot hear you. Unmute yourself.
They know what they are doing. These are the people that have been paid.
Achebe, you are muted.
Don Lucas.
Yeah.
I hope you listen attentively to what our Nsema just said.
Yes.
Can you please, with what he just said now, outline that and figure point that Nsema made? What he said, not what he meant to say, what he heard from him.
Yeah. Good evening, everybody. Like what Nsema said. Why Nsema said that our people will not sit at home, that the coastal region people will not sit at home, because they dictate that Igbo-speaking Biafra are betraying the struggle. So after our people sit at home, finish, someone else will still betray the struggle. That's why the reason why Nsema said our people will not sit at home. That's what I understand. Nsema, am I correct, Nsema?
1 point.
You are very, very correct. You are very, very correct. You are the one betraying the struggle. Igbo should stop the struggle. Simple.
Adebe, you want to ask me another thing again? I will answer you. I'm here to.
Sorry, my brother. Let's add to that place. Achebe, wait. Achebe, make you relax. Let me add to something. Wait. What be?
I have to wait until I call you.
Just every woman,
shut it down. When it reaches your turn, you have to play everything. Don't just
no problem. Go ahead. No worry.
Okay, thank you. Like what he said many things, and as a good listener, so that he will know if he make up to 5 points or not. Can you outline 5 points with fact and figure what Nsema have said with almost 5 minutes or 10 minutes that he speak?
From what I understand, if you come to this struggle, our people being the coastal region, 100% from what Nsema said, our people from this coastal region have fought for Biafra. The way it is, the way our people fought for Biafra, and when they are still fighting, and then we are seeing error as we are moving forward, because just like Master said, when coastal region people, anyone that joined this Biafran struggle, that person always be a hardcore. When we that always make up our mind and stand on this issue of this struggle, and then we are moving forward, and then we are seeing error. When we are seeing error, it will not give us mind to follow what is going on again. Just like now, the kind of problem that happened in IPOB now. Meanwhile, our people are running backward before, and we that already believe are bringing them close to us, bringing them close to us to join the struggle. And then when they see what is going on now, mostly the last video you make, if our people hear it, believe me, when you say that our people, even the least stupid Igbo man is better than the whole coastal region people. When they hear that word, it will not bring them close to this struggle anymore. So that's what Nsema understand. From since he has been hearing, like me. Okay. I will not say that it's everything that I've been hearing, like the way he's hearing his own part of the story. So from what he's hearing, making Tomatoes come and understand that our people will not sit at home. But for me, like I said, when it comes to sit at home, in whole Biafra land, if Igbos in the whole Biafra land lock their shop, everywhere, everybody is sitting at home, which I know. There's one day they brought Mazi Nanikali to court. That day, IPOB puts it at home, and Mazi Kalonta go on air say no sit at home. That first sit at home, all the holy watcher. If I'm lying, let the land of Biafra take my life. Even my place. That day, Mazi Nanikali come to court. Even my place, everybody sit at home. Even my general call me, say they all sit at home. Right from all the holy land, everywhere, everybody sit at home that day.
Thank you, my brother, for your opinion. Now, let me, like what I said, without me seeing any proof or anything that the Biafra coastal region are fighting for Biafra, I owe nobody apology. I can only apologize when anyone proves to me with facts on what is happening in Biafra coastal region, not with what you are telling me here. Because
Mazi Achebe, you have caused a lot of things that you don't understand. You can mute me, but I want to tell you something.
You have to speak maturely, please. We are in a mature program. You anchor program.
You are not talking maturely.
I was still talking. You said I have 10 minutes.
I haven't given you. I haven't given you 10 minutes. To talk,
you don't moderate maturely.
You said Igbo people are celebrating Ojuku without celebrating Biafra. You said in the DOS, how many coastal region are from in the DOS? How many coastal region people are in the US? Madam Arewa, what is she today? See, let me tell you, what you are doing.
Madam Arewa,
these stupid Igbo people are doing in this struggle. You are the one causing this movement not to move forward. And I can tell you that Biafra will never come if the coastal region don't come. Or don't be part of it.
Where is Achebe has collected money? All of them have been paid with Fulani blood. They are Fulani agents. This Achebe is a Fulani agent. Your father is a Fulani man.
I think that's
wait, this is a program. I will move somebody. The person will unmute himself and start.
Look at the way you are talking.
Sima is talking. David is talking. And Ogala is talking. Then who is talking? Nobody is talking.
Yes, because
you are the one talking.
Unity. You come here to separate us. If you bring that rubbish,
this is how the Biafra coastal region the DOS that make US to kick them out.
If DOS sent you to come and
this is to be IPOB leadership now.
How many coastal regions are part of the DOS? How many coastal regions are part of the DOS? How many coastal regions are part of the DOS? That's why Biafra has not come. It's not sitting at home. How many coastal regions are part of the DOS? Can you tell us?
Now,
oh yeah, make I tell them. Relax. We know they fight them. We just let them to understand what we do. Mazi Achebe, make I talk. Mazi Achebe, make I talk. Wait now, make I talk. Thank you. Concerning our people, no, they sit at home. Why are not fitted? They make them sit at home. Why this one? Why that one? Yes. You know why? Because when our leader was around, the day when our leader mentioned one man, one vote, and if in people where they for coastal region, they won't deny him by that day of referendum, so be it. I know how many coastal region will wake up. I know how many people will call me from my side, face. I know how many, even my brother, my senior brother, when I take as my papa today, when you know me say I take him as my papa, he's my father because after I don't get mama, I don't get papa, now he be my papa. He said, he even the ask of Martin Namdekanu, how was he? How he dey? You understand? Could tell you say they are waiting, they know what they are doing. So when they try, I won't let you know. When our leader says so, I know how many people will wake up for coastal region. I know a lot of people will wake up. Today, when coastal region find out that is from that 5 states, that therefore provide private jets to take kidnap our leader. Don't go give the zoo. Everybody lose hope. Wait, so and they come, everybody lose hope. Everybody was like, oh. Then after finally dragging DOS, make them come outside to do the needful, they come out, they put it at home. And our people still call and they are happy for anything for Martin and Kano. You know where sit at home for become problem for coastal region? When Chike Doziem tell me saying too much, he enter Radio Biafra sit at home for that first moment, for just no reason. They haven't do one. They haven't do on Monday finish. They enter the council. That one bring destabilization. He bring what say they call them in the sense. He bring misunderstanding for coastal region. So what did they happen? Okay, then it went on and went on. Okay, and when coastal region are saying today that since they know since our people speaking Biafran, they no respect what God give them. They no appreciate who God said to liberate them. And they decide to continue to betray as ever in history. So for that reason, they should deal with it. they will be the one. They will be the ones suffering for our leader to come aside. In the sense that they will take the ball by the horn, by sitting at home, by doing the needful. If they show seriousness, the coastal region will follow. May I tell you, coastal region, they know who they are. They don't want to make Igbo people go forefront. They don't want to make Igbo people go the dance for them. Coastal region know who they are. They know they are Biafrans. The problem with coastal region is that they don't want to do business with traitors. They don't want to put their freedom into the hands of traitors. That is it. The enmity of traitors in that place is too much. But that one only say the good one not there. The good one, when you see them, you will know. And I am working with those ones. You understand? And another one again, make I just do, make I move, so make I move. Maybe who share coastal region therefore DOS? How would coastal region person get DOS where they say the Igbo man where they jealous of position, where they find position? How would coastal region go there? You know, yes, Madam Arewa, they remove her from room. Chike does where the Igbo man he removed Madam Arewa for waiting when our leader did not say so. When our leader did not say so. So you understand, and not the only Madam Arewa be the issue here. A lot has been like that. Sidelining coastal region in times where we say they get one thing or the other to do. So you get the point. Then another one again when I was trying to explain in the sense that when we they see the way things they go on like this, say things they go on like this, and we are looking for solution. You know, go just come tell me say coastal region not they do this one, coastal region not they do that one, because you need to look for your side. Achebe, you need to sit down, talk to your people, because the attitude of your people towards this movement they discourage a lot of people. Not say they don't know who they are. Not say they don't want to fight for their freedom. So they are fighting for their freedom separately outside this movement. They are fighting for their freedom separately outside this movement. When the people in this movement prove that they want freedom, coastal region will follow. Thank you so much.
Thank you, my sister, for your wonderful contribution. Come, let us hear from David Otu.
Yeah, good afternoon, good morning, good evening, depending on your location. You've mentioned many things that I was trying to address, and then this is the time. Now, you said that we are not sitting at home, and then we have not complied with the order from the DOS, and you know fully well that the DOS sabotaged everything. I am not against DOS, but their action is not encouraging at all when it comes to calling off the sit at home. And our people followed up because in Igbo land is an industrial area, which every tribe is there doing business. When they say sit at home, it means every tribe is there complying with them. And in the coastal region, you don't expect us, we the real freedom fighters, you don't join us with the politicians, the governors, the senators, and all of them. You don't join us because we are not fully in charge of the region. It is in a zoo called Nigeria, it is Wazobia. It is you people that are championing the zoo called Nigeria. The same Biafra struggle that belongs to the coastal region, it is same you people that are championing it. Then how would you champion a cause, or you are a driver in a bus, and you expect the conductor to come and control that bus and make sure everybody inside the bus paid their money or complies? It is still you guys that are supposed to make sure every Igbo land in every coast, every land in the eastern part and the coastal region complies with the sit-at-home order. It is not we that are, nobody is even seeing us in the struggle. It is you people that have the right to do that. Questioning us have no meaning. Are we in the leadership? Look, let me tell you, in the volunteer, we are fully in volunteer. Ugoja, Obubra, all the coastal regionals are volunteers. They are there. They are there. They are working. But nobody's carrying them along. Even Shishi, since we started our struggle here, nobody gives us 1 naira. Kobo, nobody gives us. But we are not worried
We are not even businessmen. We are struggling to survive, but we are still using our money to push ourselves because of Nnamdi Kanu. We have not seen any of you. Let me tell you, we have not seen any of you. Nobody knows you. It's only Nnamdi Kanu we know, the prince from the east, a man who knows tomorrow, who sees tomorrow, that talks about him 400, it prophesied 400 years ago about Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. We know the history. When we saw him coming, we know he is the one. A prince from the east will rule Africa, will rule the world with technology. It is Nnamdi Kanu we know, we see, with his polite manner, and his good attitude. That is what a coastal regional can follow. A coastal regional doesn't follow those who ranch. The coastal regionals cannot follow those who lie, those who cheat, those who join 419. We are very intelligent and we are educated. So that is, listen, let me finish because I've not spoken for a while. So now, you guys now refuse to carry us along. Even in the volunteer, we see a lot of betrayers. Even in the secret movement that we involved ourselves, that you guys do not know what Nnamdi Kanu have put on ground. We see betrayers. They try to sideline us, and we are not worried. We cannot leave Biafra because Biafra is our identity. We are not Niger Deltans. We are coastal regionals. We are the real Biafrans. So you coming out to tell the world that we are not joining Biafra, the world will look at you. They will laugh at you because they know you don't even know anything about Biafra. He's only Nnamdi Kanu that have the knowledge about Biafra, and he is the only person a coastal regional can follow. Since they have apprehended him, we try to see how we can, even on Facebook, you see how Coastal Regional defended him. We defend him with our lifetime and money, even with our blood. But we are not benefiting anything from this struggle, and we don't care because the struggle is all about freedom, and it is all about the freedom of our unborn generation, even the blacks in general. That is what you guys are supposed to understand. Biafra does not belong to only the Igbo. It belongs to all black people in the whole world. When Biafra is restored, the black man dignity will be restored. That is the truth. But this, you guys refuse to understand. Every time you say Igbo nation, before on Facebook, you guys were protesting for Igbo nation. I told you guys that without Biafra, there is no Igbo nation. There is no Efik kingdom. There is no Ibibio nation. There is no Oron nation. Up to today, you guys still have the mentality of Igbo nation. You guys are not truly looking for Biafra. You are looking for Igbo nation that you will not never get until Biafra is restored. Because in Biafra lies every kingdom and nations of the whole black race. So you guys coming out here to condemn us and telling us that we are not joining Biafra, it means nothing to me. It means that you guys are ignorant of what Biafra is all about. Instead of you guys to come down and sit with us and see how you can liaise with us and cooperate with us so that we can collaborate to bring Biafra. You guys are there trying to say Calabar man. You guys love calling us Calabar man. And you refuse to understand that when British came to West Africa, they landed in Calabar before any other place. Why do they not land in Igbo land? If at all it was Igbo land that was the place they were looking for. They knew that this was the light of the world. The coastal region land is the light of the world. And then you guys are trying to downgrade us. It pains me when I hear all this, but it will not pain me too much because of Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, that guy that have sacrificed his mother, his father, and everything to make sure our people are free. And you guys are sabotaging him, trying to condemn all his activities. Do you know how many of us that are in the volunteer? Do you know how many of us that are in the Eastern Security Network? We are too many. We are like the sand of the seashore. All our youths are there. Do you know how many people I have pushed in there? Myself, I controlled Igbocha. I work with David Njoku. I work with Tolafari. I work with all the coordinators in Igbocha. They knew me. They knows me very well. We had our meeting at Mechanic Village. So you cannot come and tell me,
don't mention names.
Do not do this, do not do that. We control up to Bayelsa. And you are telling me all these things. It is painful. So that is all I have to say for now. Thank you.
No let them pay you. No ignorance. Thank you so much.
Thank you, my brother David Otu. Now let us hear from Ejiro.
I just want to, I want to contribute. I want to add briefly to what, based on this particular question that you asked. You know, the coastal region, you know, I always go back to history because you cannot treat the you know, the beginning without starting from the, I mean, you cannot treat the ending without starting from the beginning. So what is the reason why it seems to be as if it's the Igbo speaking that are more in the Biafran struggle? Yes, it is true that during the war, the Igbo speaking are the people that died most. They lost a lot of people, you know. So, and the reason is because I still believe in the Wazobia, the fact that Igbo went into a union with the two other people, the two other, you know, they say that they are the three major languages. Oh, so the others are seen as minority. If this the Igbos are one of the three major languages, so for us, we have been seeing the Igbos as okay, they are our big brother representing us. Now, when Igbo was going into this union, they never carried us along. You must know that in the head, in the mind, in the mentality of a lot of coastal regionals, they are still seeing Igbo as their senior brother. So that was Zobia. What have you done to be able to break that chain, to make us feel yes, we are really equal? Do you know what it means for you to look at your neighbor and let your neighbor feel that he is inferior and you are superior? You are more important and he is less important. So what have you done? You are asking the question now, Mazish Ashebe, what have the Igbo done to be able to you know, to kind of reconcile with their neighbors, telling them that okay, it was a wrong decision. Our forefathers had this union, that they were not supposed to do it at the first place. Now, we are all Biafrans. Let us come together. What is apart from what Mazin Adikanu did? Apart from Mazin Adikanu, till today, we still see that Wazobia in the Igbo speaking, because they came up with an agenda of Igbo presidency. Now, how do you want an Ijaw man to feel when he hears Igbo presidency? How do you expect an Urobo man to react? So now, if you say that we are not into the struggle, it is not true. We are in the struggle, but there are some things that are making some of the coastal regionals they are looking from afar. They don't want to involve fully because they are afraid. There is this fear of, are we still going to be marginalized? Will they not still do the same thing they did during the Wazobia to us? This is not the general coastal regionals, but I'm telling you, based on my encounter, based on what some of our people that I've discussed with, there is this fear. What have you done to assure them, to reassure them that what happened before is not going to happen again? And now you are coming out to say you people are not fully in the struggle. You don't know what Biafra is all about. Have you forgotten what you did in the past? What have you done to reconcile the people, to reassure the people that yes, it is true that we did something wrong. We looked at you people as if you are nothing in fact, if Nigeria was to be working, we are considered as minority. Now Nigeria is not working. The Igbo man has realized that they did something wrong by getting into a union that is not functioning. They are coming back. Now our coastal region people, we have to come together and work out this Biafra. Equal. You don't have to. The leadership is not supposed to be filled with only Igbo speaking, and you are expecting the coasterners. How do you encourage them to join? This is not a matter of you don't need anybody to call you to come for freedom. This is not what we are talking about. What we are talking about is that everybody should be carried along. Mazin Adikanu has done his own part as a leader. What about the individuals, the Igbo speaking? Some of them today, some of the comments we hear from them, or they come to our platform, they write, they are still trying to make us feel as if we are not true, genuine Biafrans. And somebody like me that is fully committed as a coastal regional, and I am making everything to make sure my people, I bring them. How do you want me to even tell them about Biafra, or tell them that yes, I'm feeling very welcomed, I'm feeling very accommodate. The place, in fact, the struggle is very accommodating. So for me, based on the kind of bad experience I'm having already, I don't know. And sometimes when I'm making my broadcast here and a friend, maybe from Igodo or some other, coastal region, they ask me questions sometimes. Is this how divided you people are? You understand? The struggle is not encouraging people who have not embraced it yet. There is no encouragement. So for me, I believe something should be done by the leadership. If it is possible for them to approach the elders in the coastal region, this would be a good thing. Also, ask yourself, in the coastal region, how many of these communities have Radio Biafra? Don't you know the work of Radio Biafra, Mazi Nadikan has been able to, to sensitize the people. It took him a lot of time for him to be able to convince even some Igbos to embrace the struggle. So what have you done to make sure the Bosa regionals are carried along fully, just like the Igbo speaking? Thank you very much.
Thank you, my sister. You have spoken well, but I picked some words that I will come back to you. But before we go ahead, let us hear from our brother, Bright British, because for long he have not said any word after he have introduced himself. So, my brother, with what is going on and with what you're like, let me pick the word, or let me borrow the word from Ejiro. He complained about the area of the Biafra coastal region being marginalized by the Igbos or not carried along. When you see, like, for example, let me use the IPOB leadership. When you check the leadership, the majority are the Igbos. Now, what do you think that it is the cause of that very problem that deprive the South, the Biafra coastal region not to have much people to represent them well in the leadership? So in your own area, what do you think that it will be a perfect solution to solve that very problem on your own? Can you just make that enlighten us so that we will also know what we will get or what message we will drop to the leadership? Thank you, my brother. Right, British.
Thank you very much, Achebe. Yes, sir. Thank you. Can you hear me?
Yeah, loud and clear.
Yeah, we can hear you.
Okay. Yeah, it is very clear. You know, when you are running a system, what makes this a system is that it was given a title, the command and control. The command and control is a system that you can use. The command and control especially is used for highly classified, deeply trusted individuals, officials that handle that kind of system. And that is why when people are going into such office using command and control, the person in charge is very, very careful not to allow individuals who are very, very selfish into the game. And then command and control is mostly used for business and for struggles like this. And that is why I still respect Nnamdi Kanu. I thought he knew exactly what he was doing. But today, the case is different. The issue is, even as Nnamdi Kanu was taken, somebody took over. That is command and control. The second in command takes over. And when he takes over, he started telling the people the next line of action. And in the command and control, bear you in mind, the command and control, the people is still very powerful, because you cannot run a system without the people, except if you think that the people are so stupid, or probably they are kids that you are dealing with. Aside that, this is where all the whole faults started boiling in. If I'm the DOS of IPOB, I would, the first time I get the news that Nnamdi Kanu was taken, I will inform the people that should hear it first of all, and we will organize a regroup immediately with my team and figure out what to do before we go public to tell our people what is going on and what we're about to do. Then aside that, as they take the leader in a command and control, it gives rise to several systems, and that is why it is a platform. IPOB alone is not what do you call it again, Seth? They said it's a platform, or what do you call it again? The word just escaped me. You cannot have
a movement.
You cannot have such. No, not that. Okay, nobody can.
We are in a movement. We are in a movement, please.
I'm not talking, not movement. Let me just use the word platform. You cannot have a single-handed body, and you said it is a platform. If it is a platform, it should be able to give right to, in a command and control, when the leader is not there, when the next person assumes office, it's not autopilot, but it gives rise to different arms. That makes it a platform. That makes it a network. Because within this process, you cannot expect single individuals to be piloting this job. And that is why they were able to sell off. After they sold off Nnamdi Kanu, they manipulated the entire public, and they manipulated ESN and got them in danger and got them massively killed. Coming back to the coastal region, I don't even know anybody apart from Madam Arewa. I don't even know anybody who is a coastal regional that exists in the IPOB office. That is a clear. And then I don't want to talk about it. You know why? In a struggle, in a struggle, you don't bring incitement of decision. You don't bring ethnicity. You don't bring regionality. You don't bring differences between people. It's very, very dangerous. Because this is very, very un-African. This is not an African ethic. This is not an African style of life. African style of life is mainly family. Until something happened to us. Some people said because Africa was conquered, but I don't believe that, because Africa was not in war with anybody. When they had a Berlin conference in 1885, the Africans were not present. Africans, they have fought war long time, more than thousands of years ago in the past, and they corrected their errors. Some of the mistakes they believe that people are still suffering it today, but you don't bring these kind of things in a struggle. And that is why I believe you brought us here. If you want me to start talking about how the Niger Deltans are being demarginalized, or you want us to start telling our people to sit at home is not a statement, it is an order. Go and check your dictionary what order means. You don't disrespect it. Even if you feel that you are, when you know that order can save life, can help us to achieve the freedom of Biafra, you don't disrespect it. That order was coming from an arm of a Biafran government, which was the Umuada. And then here we are practicing autopilot, because that's why you and I have this freedom to gather here and discuss this issue. Achebe, I don't want to answer some of these questions. I just want to make comment, because some of those answers are, to me, at this point, is irrelevant. We are disenchanting our people. We are disorienting our people. We need to correct this thing immediately. And that is why I decided to join you today, to correct this impression that we are giving the public, coastal region, the real Igbo nation. There is nothing like that. What we have is Biafra. I know inside Biafra, there are many other items that exist, like Idu and other, but all of them, the coastal region, the Igbo nation, they all exist under one body. And we must come together as one. We must unite. There is no, that devil is a liar. That devil is a very, very big liar. All of us here, if we leave this program today, we must start reiterating whatever we knew we have said before that is wrong. We must put that impression back. We must replace what Nnamdi Kanu put there. We are destroying it, God damn it. We are making a very big mistake. Do you think that if we go back to Nigeria that it will be better for us? Even with the coastal region, if we separate from our brothers, we are not just brothers, we are family. Forget about this divide and conquer system came from Europe. It is un-African. That is not an African mentality. We don't live like that, my people. Forget that they have the power to install anything they want to install in you, but you still should have the power to resist anything negative that should come inside us. We are the children of light, and the children of light are very bright. We are peaceful people, but that does not mean that when you are killing me, you are telling me to become. You see the way that this office of the DOS manipulated the public, calm people down, instigate fear in the mind of people, ambushed ESN. They manipulated ESN. They hold their money for a long time. Those guys were hungry. They pushed them in an angry way, and some of them, a very large number of them were killed, and they hide it. Do you think that those people want Nnamdi Kanu to come out alive? You can kill your soldier. Have you ever seen anybody do that kind of thing to his security men, your teammate? It have never happened in any way. And that is why people call them saboteurs. But for that accusation not to go to them, they started attacking some people. When they see that they were unable to overwhelm those people, they enter coastal region. They see they are looking for a weaker link to manipulate. We have to end this. The only thing that I have for you, Achebe, is that we should come together as a one body. We should be on the same page, so that if Nsima says something, I don't need to go and say it again. Nsima is from, if anything that Nsima said here, I agree with it. Even if I don't talk in this program, and he's the only one that talk. Anything, because we have our group where we meet. Every coastal region, when you see that person, every coastal regioners are in the same page. When one person says something, that is, don't expect that any of these people you see here will come and attack each other. It will never happen. And that is how people from the coastal region works. And I'm begging you, Achebe, we are good men and women, and we want you to know that we are in the same page with you, but we cannot align with anything that is not truthful. We have allowed the truth to guide us, and we will follow the truth no matter what people cause us. And I don't fear people when you call me a terrorist or you call me a criminal, because I'm fighting for Biafra. Because the fight for Biafra is indemnified. The fight for Biafra is divine. The fight for Biafra is holy. It's a good fight. It is my freedom and it is my life. I have a right to fight for my life, and that is what I'm doing. So if you want me to start answering those questions, like the first question you asked me, I didn't want to go into direct, because if I give you the right answer, you'll be embarrassed and you'll be angry. I don't want to make you angry, because those answers are irrelevant. The only thing that is relevant today is the unity of Biafran people, the love for the Biafran family, the recognition of all the 4 words of Biafra. And that is what I stand for, Achebe.
Thank you for you have said a lot, and I learned a lot from you, because like I said before, we are here to learn so that we will bring out something tangible. Not all about abuse, because I know many prepared to abuse Mazi Achebe, but which I welcome any words of abuse, because once you are on social media and you are afraid of being called idiot or animal or disgrace to your family, that means you are not ready to be on social media. First of all, you know that you are not ready to be called a freedom fighter, because that is what we have been hearing. It's no longer a new thing to us, unless you don't want to stay on social media. Now, with what our people said, like my own opinion, I will still come out on a question to many of you. But let me say this: when 2 people are fighting, the word our sister Face of Biafra said, he said the coastal region will look like we are not carried along. So now I will ask her this question: when your people are not joining the movement, when they need people to join the movement, and your people refuse to come out in mass, because the message were passed to everyone at the same time, and Mazi asked for people to come out so that they will join. And most of people you see today, they are there because they wake up on time. Now, how do you want your people to be carried along when because the reason why they choose leaders is to preach to their people, and now your people need people to preach to them to join this very movement? Because why I am saying it, I'm saying it because when you say you are working on the ground, and the people who are not there with you on that underground you are working, how do you want them to believe that you are part and parcel of what you are doing? Because the Igbos speaking area are complaining, even calling on Mazi Nnamdi Kanu to take the 5 states and leave the other people, because they are not willing to join the movement. That a sign shows that the Igbos are already crying partiality, that your people are marginalizing them by going inside to sleep, while they are the only people who is doing everything. It will now look like the Igbos are the husband, the Biafra coastal region are wife, which the husband will go and also do everything to make sure that
Achebe, the question is enough. It's not a statement, it's a question. It's enough. It's very simple. It's very, very simple.
Please, can you mute yourself? You are making noise on the background, please. So, Brad, you are saying something.
Please, I want to answer this question a little bit.
Okay, right.
No, Bright, continue.
Okay, thanks. I forgot this part when you asked me this question because there were some questions that I didn't want to answer, but this one I just discovered it and it's very important for me, especially for me. Okay. We are not here for identity test or something, because if not, I should talk many things that I should not talk about. I've been trying to control myself not to say out of point. There are people who are working and they are handicapped. Even the coastal region groups are handicapped. They don't have specifics to work with. And when you talk about the Niger Delta people, I hate that word. Sorry.
Biafra
when you talk about
region.
the coastal region, coastal region people, that they are not doing enough, they have sabotaged or disrespected they didn't.
No, I'm not talking about.
When you said the instruction was passed, there was no instruction that was passed to the coastal region people.
Bright, please let me give you direction of what I just said. I said that since the Biafra coastal region have not come out to join, because the reason why there is no Biafra coastal region.
See, Achebe, I've been keeping quiet. Why you keep repeating that? Why do you say the coastal region, brother?
We were the one who
why you keep saying that
message to our people.
Why did they remove Madam?
We are not coming out. Please let me answer him that question in a short form.
Information to our people. We are the one who make sure Ejiro here, that this lady that you are seeing here, when I mentioned her the first time do you know why I'm mentioning her? Because all of us that are sitting here, we know what she's doing, and we know how much she's spending to create that huge awareness that have not gotten to some of the villages. That some of them who have not had that opportunity. Don't think that because you have 24 hours of electricity and information at your beck and call, that everybody is like that. No, people are paying price to make sure that informations get to where it you get to. I am one of them. Are you getting it? And when you say coastal region have not done enough, some people have fight for Biafra before they run away from their country to down to this place. Forget about some people who come to seek asylum and they use Biafra to seek asylum. That is not, we are telling you the people that the government want them. The people that assassin go after. They are from coastal region.
Okay. Thank you, my brother, because we are here to learn. And
Can I say something?
No, you cannot say anything. You cannot say anything. Marcus, you can show yourself. You can't say anything. Marcus, why do you bring him? Why do you join him on the show? Who is the person? We don't know who is talking. Remove that person, man. Who is that person? Anybody that wants to speak with you?
You don't give me order, please. Speak.
No. You are the one that brought the person here. Unless I'm going to leave as well. Who is that person that is black?
We don't know who is that. Speak maturely. Bright, I've said something here. We listen to
I am saying Marcos Ike should be removed.
Yeah, you are right.
Marcos Ike should be removed from here. We don't know who is that.
We need to see this person.
We need to see him. That's what I'm saying. Why do you bring him here? Why you bring somebody that we don't know on the platform? What are you doing?
Make the person open his face now. Make him open his face. Let him show his face.
You are asking me I should show his face.
Nsima.
I said you are the one that brought this person on the show. You added him to the platform. Who is this person?
Why are you people so trickish? Why are you like this? Are you not sincere? Are you hiding something?
This is Coastal. Is it a Coastal region?
Who is talking now? Because as far as I'm concerned, nobody is talking.
Look at this guy. Look at this Achebe. You are bringing us backward. What is wrong with you? Is it a Coastal region?
I know you as a Jogubundo.
This is a Coastal region. You went and brought the rubbish inside there. What is this? What's the meaning of this?
This is not how to run a government. You see what you're doing now?
Is it a Fulani man? Are you bringing
a Fulani man? From the backyard. We don't know him. From the name Marcos Ike, it's not a Coastal region. Why do you bring the rubbish person here?
This is the kind of Biafra that you people want.
This is the kind of Biafra we want to be running.
We want to take the eyes into our struggle, and we can't let that be because it belongs to us.
This kind of stuff of Biafra, that is not the type of Biafra.
Hello, Mazi Achebe. Can somebody just want to contribute something on the phone? If we can just listen to him.
Okay.
Is that okay by you?
I will listen to the person. Listen, this person I bring here, I was about to tell the person that he cannot speak here before, unless he put on his camera.
But you brought him in. You brought him in without taking permission.
We don't know him. Who is he? We don't see him here.
Remove him. You are not supposed to put
Who
him.
is he? We don't know him. He should identify himself, and then if he's not a person, he should leave.
Mazia Shebe, can we allow somebody want to contribute something, please? Very important.
And that is the reason, because I see you here. I thought that instead of I thought that you are the person who bring the person, and then we are here abusing me. Why you
just be patient, let him when he allow call.
I send the link and I see the person. I was about to tell you that this person will not speak until I see his face. Instead of
this phone I'm using now doesn't have
noise. Nothing like
the one I'm using before.
Order.
Please. A private message to tell me, which I did, and you speak out of point.
I'm sorry. Yeah? No problem.
You go on open debate.
Let the person show his.
I thought you were educated, but you are not.
I'm not educated, especially when it comes to you.
Very foolish.
Hello, please, can we come down? We are here to, to come together, not to make problem, please. Let's just. Is he hearing me?
Let that person.
Can you hear me?
And where is the person?
We can hear you.
Okay, somebody has something to say, very important. Let me put it in the speaker so you can speak now.
All right.
I don't know if you are.
Hello?
Hello, go ahead.
Yeah.
Go ahead, they are hearing you.
Okay. Hello, my people. Hello?
Go ahead.
Oh, hey, Biafra. Mazia Chebe, I hear what the whole saga, what you guys are discussing, but what you should know is that we are here to agree and to disagree. And in a situation like this, unlike when somebody started a foundation, building a house, start the foundation wrong, the house will be wrong. You did a program calling these coastal region people names and this thing. When this thing started, you would have even start with approaching them that no matter what happened on your program, even if who it hurts or who it didn't hurt, people should not just blame you that much. You are sorry for however you put that program. That will also make them, they also come down, because most of people here now are talking based on that program that you did before, and which you also go too hard. I learned something from this woman, Mrs. Arewa, because these are the ones that born during that war. Even she lived in Enugu. She said that the coastal region are the people that most deceived in this contraption called Nigeria. And during the war, even I heard it from my grandfather, that some Nigerian soldiers will wear Biafran clothes and go to coastal region, start raping women and killing people. It makes the coastal region thinking that, oh, they are Igbo, this thing that they're fighting the Biafra with, are now raping them and doing a lot of things. So these people, so many things have happened to them. And the people that have courage come out. We should also pamper them so that there are people that haven't been convinced. We see how we are going along with them. Then it will make those ones to be convinced. But if you keep getting hard on the ones that have already been convinced, there are people who will let them go back again. If you look at our leader, Nnamdi Kanu, our leader is always building bridges. He don't go to what, even he was blaming Zeke for what Zeke did to accept one Nigeria. We should also blame ourselves, being the Igbos, to accept that one Nigeria. Mazi was blaming Zeke to accept it, but the British made Zeke to accept it due to the corruption and the this thing that makes Zeke, when Zeke built his this in flats and this thing, So this program, you started it wrong. When on opening this of this program, you're supposed to even apologize to them for your past program you did. But let them know that we come here now to reason together, and we have to disagree to agree. But some come in with the program you did and try to come as attack. And when everybody's attacking, it will not make sense. You understand? You can't use violence, solve violence. Rather, you're creating a fresh problem. We come here today to build a bridge. And Mazi have been building this bridge with our coastal region. Because the Nigerian divide and rule makes them to know that, try to take this kind of argument now to let them know that you and these people are not the same. Or look at what they are talking against you. Look at then they keep believing on it. They are more deceived than others. Madam, I learned that from Madam Mario, and she's right. You know, this is not the time to blame. Even those that have accepted and is also in forefront of this Biafra struggle, some of them are ashamed of themselves when they heard that someone from the eastern district, the Igbo side will be saying that Coastal region is not this, is not that. Then even there are people that they are trying to convince, we start laughing at them. So you see that your Igbo people you are going to, you see how they talk to you. It will make them to go back again. Start believing on those Fulani that are, because Fulani need this kind of argument, they need this kind of disunity. We come here today to build bridges. So you should, this question now is not necessary. Just Cameroon people say, sorry, actually I know they care, but they could have. Just first of all, approach them, let them know that your program you did before, you are sorry for the inconveniences it might cause to each and every one of them. But today, let us just argue something on a level and let us be legal, not being logical. You understand? That is why our leader, his knowledge is too much. He tried to build bridges. Look at we with the Yoruba that call us Omo Igbo before, but he built that bridges with them. You know, we don't come here to this. We're supposed to be, all of us are good. Not Eastern. If you ask someone from England today,
I can see Achebe they smile. Thank you, caller.
I'm from Ramampus. I don't want to say that I'm from Baden-Württemberg.
No. Thank you, caller.
Thank you, Mr.
Thank you, caller. I really do
that's what I
appreciate.
wanted to contribute.
Okay,
I'm
thank
still
you.
watching you guys and see how it goes.
I see Achebe. Mazi Achebe they smile.
You know why
Mazi
they
Achebe, you
smile?
are smiling.
You know why are they smiling?
Yes.
What I was expecting from you people. First of all, let me say it the way it is. What I was expecting is facts and figures. But to be honest with you, the only people that are speaking here that give me little knowledge is Bright British and the face of Biafra. Because when you are speaking, what I am calculating is the point and the maturity. And how can you debate in open debate? Because
guy, do you have another question? You don't have brain. That's why you you don't have brain. If you have another question, I have another thing. Do you have another question? You are bringing us back. How can you be telling us that those two regions are not part of Biafra? Why you are saying all of us here? What nonsense is that? Can you answer?
A lot of questions is what I have, but let me tell you the truth. The truth is that no matter how your anger is, it cannot boil hot water. And there is no way you can be angry that Mazi Achebe will not eat.
I understand Mazi Akbalawa is in my anger. You understand?
The truth remains that what I say is 100% correct. So I cannot
no. Mazi Achebe, you are not correct. You are not correct.
No. Mazi Achebe, let me ask you one question. Why did Igbo betray the Biafra struggle? Can you answer?
It's something that Asari did when Mazi Namdekan gave him 20 million. Is the reason why Igbo betrayed the struggle. When you say Igbo betrayed the struggle, Igbo betrayed individually. But South, that is the so-called Biafra Coastal, betray in a group. That is my own anger. No. So for you to before you say this,
Achebe, you lie. Achebe, you lie. That one a lie. I beg, make us wait. Achebe, you lie. No. Wait.
Don't bring any brother. Who betrayed the Biafra movement?
Wait.
Achebe, where is our leader? Who bring out Achebe? I beg, answer this question. Who bring out private jets to go kidnap our leader from another country? Answer this question, I beg.
Achebe.
One after the other.
I beg. Who carry private jets go kidnap our leader from another country?
Wait.
Four people sold their leader for Igbo people. Is that not a group? For 188 billion, they sold their leader. 4 people.
Asari is an Igbo man.
And the name of the people are there.
He's an Igbo man, yes. Thank you. Thank you, Don.
You know that one?
Asari is an Igbo man, yes.
Asari?
Yes.
His grandfather is from
Yes, exactly. Our leader, Achebe, I beg, Achebe, I take a beg, go bring our leader, come out for us. Igbo, where the private jet, Jerry Buruma, they have the car in another country. Yeah,
you have to speak one after the other, not a wah. Don is speaking, Faith is speaking. Ask a question like mature people.
Ask a question. You did not answer the question. You asked the question on top again.
I asked you a question, Achebe, again. Why did the Igbos betray the movement right from Ojukwu up till now? You just mentioned Asari Tokubo. Why is the Igbos betraying the struggle? Answer my question.
Igbo, point of correction. Igbo is not a name of person. Igbo did not betray any movement because Ojukwu never.
I say, why is the Igbo speaking Biafrans? Why are you deviating from the question? What is wrong with you?
Let me tell you, mention name of any Igbo speaking Biafra that betrayed Biafra.
I will mention it. Ojukwu is one of them. He was forced to lay down the struggle. He was forced to lay down his body, still Igbo man. The second one is Raf Wasurike. He betrayed the struggle. Now, in this time around, in our own generation, that we have another intelligent person, Mazinamdi Kanu, Igbos also sold him. The members of the DOS, Chika Edozem, China Samoru, and all the people that have been indicted in this struggle. Are you aware that the one that stood? What have you said to them? Why are you people still betraying the struggle and trying to put blame on Igbos because they are not sitting at home? What nonsense is that?
Are you true? Okay, let me answer your question one after the other. I will take it one after the other. Now, first of all, Ojukwu fight for Biafra restoration. At a time, the Nigeria conquered Biafra, which he have no option than to surrender to Nigeria, because the people who come from coastal region did not participate 100% during the Biafra war.
That is a lie. No. Why are you saying like the public domain now?
There was no announcement. There was no announcement that Nigeria conquered Biafra. There was no.
Allow me to finish. After I answered you, see my two announcement.
Any announcement that Nigeria conquered Biafra.
Listen, the truth remains. You have to say.
Sorry, sir. Let me just say, you already talking.
Through the help of Cameroon, which all of us know the history.
There was no announcement like that Nigeria conquered Biafra. It didn't happen.
Listen.
You see, you see, Nigeria did not
want to talk about
the war.
Even there was an agreement that was to be reached. Even with that agreement, you can even still stand with your Biafra. As in, the Biafran people still have the right to secure their region. Are you getting it? But they give up all of that. How many of you study the equipment that the Biafran soldiers used to fight the war? How many of you decided to take a history record of the materials they used during that war? How many students today, even the University of Nsukka or the University of Science and Technology in Enugu, go there to, try to think about how to upgrade the Ogunigu.
Can I finish answering Nsima before you come in? Because what I am answering you, the fact and figure is there. Leave what they write on paper and follow the reality.
I'm not telling you what they write up. I wanted to study it. I wanted to. Let me tell you.
As it is now, Let me tell you, Nsima that is talking, Nsima interviewed the Professor Effiong Jr. In that his program. He asked Professor Effiong Jr., which is the son of second in command to Ojukwu, and the man categorically told him that the Ojukwu surrendered because the last place of the Biafran were about to be conquered, and if that place, if Nigerian government capture that place, it will affect the most of the major general of the Biafran soldiers, including Effiong. That was what he answered to Nsima TV, and they let him go and watch this thing. We argue based fact and figures.
Ojukwu
we don't talk because we want to talk.
Ojukwu went exile. It was Colonel Effiong.
Allow me to finish. When you people talk, I give you people listening here. But when you talk, you people want to use a voice, to shadow my own voice because I'm alone. That is not a way to argue. Because me, Mazi Achebe Paul, I argue with fact and figures. I will tell you, and this is, you make your research, you see what I say. So I don't say something that I know nothing about. So the Biafran war, if person there is no place where I conquered, the person is lying. Nigerian conquered Biafra, and that is what bring the surrender of Ojukwu. And who announced that surrender is Effiong. That is the reason Ojukwu did not betray Biafra. Now come to the Mazina Uwazurike. Uwazurike betrayed, yes, because he knows the reason. In the terms of Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, the DOS never betrayed Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, because you will not tell me that the DOS have betrayed Mazi Nnamdi Kanu without facts and figures. When you mention Kanu Takanu is not a member of a DOS, and DOS is carrying out their orders according to how it's been laid by Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. Remember that Mazi Nnamdi Kanu is not dead. Mazi Nnamdi Kanu is still alive. And if the DOS have betrayed Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, there is no way Mazi Nnamdi Kanu will be still passing information directly to them. Because when he gives order, he waits for the lawyers to give him feedback after that order has been carried out. Then if that order is not being carried out, Mazi Nnamdi Kanu will definitely come out to speak. When you say that maybe some of members of the US have violated the command and control, that is understandable. But when you say betrayed, you get it totally wrong. Because there's a difference between. Don't worry. When you have questions, ask me questions. I will answer you. I'm not the type of person that shy away with question. I answer you direct because I'm not afraid. Not those that I'll ask questions, they will be making parable, jumping around the bush. So DOS have not betrayed Mazi Nnamdi Kanu because Mazi Nnamdi Kanu is not dead. If DOS betray Mazi Nnamdi Kanu,
Mazi Achebe,
we definitely.
Sis, I make I answer this guy.
This one you just said now. Who surrendered? Who surrendered?
Can I say something, please?
See,
you don't know anything. I'm sorry for you.
Make I talk to Mazi Achebe.
Can I say something? What is all this? I will leave this platform. I don't like this kind of program. The argument is too much. Sis. Please allow him. You people should allow him to moderate. Allow him to moderate.
He's not moderating.
He's not moderating. He's not moderating. He's a fool. This guy is a fool. He's a fool. He invited us to the platform.
He's not moderating. I asked him before if he wanted to hand over the moderation. He said no.
Ejiro, how do you get it? Now, Ejiro, when you watch this thing, how do you want me to moderate them? When I will mute the person for others want to speak, the person will mute himself and start speaking. Nsima will be talking, Faith Ogala will be talking.
Like me, yes, like me. Like me, sis, no verse.
Then your
brother will understand. See, when you shut up, Achebe, shut up. Achebe, you shut up. Are you the problem of this matter? Shut up. Quiet. So, sis, make may you not vex. Because this guy challenged Coastal Region, that Coastal Region, call for him, and they come. Because you still say, Sister Jiro understand me. Sister Jiro, I bet make her, anyway, Sister Jiro, go ahead. But not vex. But this guy called us, now we are Sarah. When he moderate, no moderator, we tell him how you did. Enough is enough. If you say DOS is not sabotaging Mazina Bikano, they are sabotaging Mazina Bikano. Don't try them again. Stop doing this rubbish. No. Now, our leader will talk about. Now, our leader, they kidnap. You people kidnap our leader. Don't try them again, Achebe. We're going to punish you.
Sister Faith, I beg. We don't get proof, I beg, Sister Faith, I beg. We don't get proof, I beg. Unless you get
that one are your business, oh.
Okay.
That one are your business. Whether you get proof, you don't get proof, oh. That one are your business. Whether you get proof, you don't get proof, oh. It not concern me. Now, if it be, now so it be. Now so I tell you.
Okay.
DOS.
Look at the one that said that.
Yeah, because I never see anything until when I see something.
Did you say there's no proof?
No,
and you are the one who have not seen everything. There are proofs. There are huge amount of proofs. Let me tell you, forget about those people in that office of the US. Things are time will come.
About his brother kidnapping.
But let me tell you.
I believe me make I talk now.
Why are we? Hello. Why are we bringing this? What we are discussing here is not a DOS or Kanuta. Why are we diverting the issue here? We have videos that we are supposed to be playing now about the coastal region. It's not a DOS or Kanuta.
Yes, so.
Yeah, because they were not hand over the moderation. He didn't say.
He try to exonerate anybody for this matter.
He didn't say what. If this is a bad meeting. The meeting is organized and it's not fair. It's not fair. You bring people like this for you. In short, we should bring out one person that will be asking you question why you think like this, why you think like this, so that we know how you view things and we know how to solve the problem. We are here to solve problem, and that is what God created us for. But we come here now. You are moderating. When you want to ask one question, it takes you more than 3 minutes to ask one question. It's not fair. Unmute yourself. You refuse to unmute yourself, and I'm leaving in 10 minutes. No, sorry, in 6 minutes.
Achebe, we are waiting for you.
Achebe, unmute yourself.
Right. Please, if you watch what is going on here now, tomorrow if I make a program and I say that the people who are representing coastal region on social media are so childish, and if you people will ask me to say a tender apology with the calendar,
but you know that is a lie.
No, it's not a lie, because when I will be saying it, I will use Nsima for example. I will use Faith Ogala for example. No, you don't have to
use only Nsima, because you and Nsima,
that is what they are displaying.
You invited him.
Yes, I invited
him.
Invited him. When I give him chance to talk, his own should be asking the question, why did I mention all those things? I'm not the person that will bring those words that I said to be telling you to ask me questions. When I give you the chance to speak, you are the one to tell me that you have questions based on the programs you have seen me made or you hear from me. I'm not the one to tell you how to ask your question. If I were to come to your program after I watch your program, once you give me the platform to speak and I introduce myself, I will go straight and be asking you questions. But you people, to show that you people are not prepared, you people look and allow me to be asking you people questions.
That is why you came here.
It shows that you people are not prepared.
Like a child, and that is not fair. That man you attack here is very, very important for us. That is the man you talk to like that. Don't think that
I can bring him back if he is ready to ask questions and
like that. Somebody, you know what Nsima is doing? You don't know. But you say that coastal region people are not working. You have your deep background. What Nsima is doing, you don't, because you see him on social media, it means that it's not like that. Sometimes you talk to people and you know what they are up to. If I begin to analyze you, what things that this young man is doing and what he have done, you will become you will feel bad. But we don't talk all those things on the media. That's what thing you have to understand. When you talk about coastal region people, do you know that it is more hard for coastal region people to even contribute in terms of IPOP? Do you think we don't know the eye they see us with?
Can we continue, please? Can we continue?
Please, can Achebe correct what he said? Achebe, can you correct what you said? Ojukwu did not surrender. Correct it, because you don't know anything. Ojukwu ran away. It was Philip Effiong that surrendered. And if you listen to that interview, you lie. I don't know. I'm sorry. That's why I cannot hold myself, because of the things you are saying. You understand? I'm going to keep quiet, but correct yourself. It wasn't Ojukwu that surrendered. It wasn't Ojukwu that surrendered. By your eye.
You are welcome to the program, Mazin Nsima. Thank you for your contribution. So we move from here. Like we disagree to agree. We are not quarreling. But one thing I will let every one of you to know, that no matter how your hot temper is, it will not boil egede. It will not even boil cocoa. It will not even boil egg. So let us try to be mature for once. Now, many of you have watched my videos, and like all of you seen my video. And like I said, what I need from you people is the needful. So let us do justice. What do you see wrong, or what did I say wrong in all my broadcasts? Because to me, I have rewatched my videos and I still hold on my ground that everything in that video, in my own eye, is 100% correct. Unless anyone prove me wrong with facts and figures. Remember, I don't argue blindly with facts and figures with what is happening in Biafra land, because I can remember vividly that I said that the Biafra coastal region are not participating in the freedom, because when the leadership give order for the first one that was carried out, Monday sit at home, they didn't join. And many of you have come out to say that your people will not do that because some of you are being marginalized. And one person called me on phone, said that the Biafra coastal region are afraid of marginalization. So if you have any question, I am here to address every question towards Mazi Achebe Paul on all angle. Don't be afraid. Even my stand, I will answer you where I stand and everything. Because I am Mazi Achebe Paul, MAP Esoku Bundu. I fear nobody. I respect everyone. Okay? So let us start with Don Lucas.
Mazi Achebe, you said now that somebody called you on the phone and say marginalization. That's what our people they are scared of. If it's that one, I'm at home during NSAS protest. That is 100% what our people are saying. But I want to ask you this simple question: from what you see from IPOB leadership, do you see any marginalization among IPOB? The movement that this strong mass movement that want to restore Biafra, do you see something like that in where coastal region is in IPOB?
I will answer you no. The reason I will answer you no is because IPOB leadership cannot go to Greek and pick who is not doing anything in the struggle, because for you to be a leader, you must be able to convince your people to do what other people are doing before you will not be called upon. Because I know many of
you already answered no. I want to say something to you. Adebe, do you know that when we come to coastal region and Ikore, where I come from, do you know that we have like they have the World Igbo Congress in US? You know, I think you know that like that. Huh? So you know that we have Obaki in US, the biggest organization in US. Do you know that?
When you say the word Igbo Congress, let us bring the picture of Biafra now. Yes, I have read about it, but I don't know much about it.
In US?
Yes, I have heard about it, but I don't know much about it.
Okay, now I don't want to blame Mazen Nandekal, but I want to put this question to you. Why did Mazen Nandekal did not go to speak to them about Biafra in the US when he traveled to US? Why did he speak only to Igbo Congress?
Now, when you say why did Mazen Nandekal never go there, that is what I told you. We have many IPOB members during that time who come from Ikwere, and somebody connected Mazen Nandekal to that Igbo Congress. Mazen Nandekal did not just get up and go to World Igbo Congress. It's an Igbo man who is in that World Igbo Congress, who is an IPOB member too. Convince Mazen Nandekal that these people are ready to work with you. Go and meet them. What they need is for you to speak. So for that Ikwere people you talk now, are they not having person who will meet Mazen Nandekal to convince his own people and connect them with Mazen Nandekal? You don't expect Igbo man to come and meet your people, to connect your people and to Mazen Nandekal. It's your people that will work and will connect yourself to Mazen Nandekal. That is to show that you people are ready to fight for freedom. You don't expect Anambra person to be connecting Iguacha person to Mazen Nandekal where they say men in Iguacha. So when you give that World Igbo Congress, it's a perfect example, because Igbo people are out for the Biafra, while the other people are waiting for Igbo man to come and wake them up. And you say you're Biafra. That is this Mazen Nandekal did not go. Thank you.
I want to put it to you that when you come to
here, how many you want to see?
Right. When you come to IPOB, as long as Europe is concerned, as long as US is concerned, have so many important people in IPOB that qualify to be a member of the US. But there is no one of them in the US. I'm not saying now that people working there, they are not qualified. But for our people to hear our people's voice, just like when they arrest Mazen Nandekal in 2015, which before group all of us, both Enugu people, both Ikwere people, both Kalabari people, we are just like we are making this broadcast now. By then, there is nothing like Zoom call. We are always on what they call Skype. Before we do broadcast, all of us will stay, just like we will stay and do meeting behind the broadcast. Before we go on broadcast, whatever we say in English language, I will say it in Ikwere language, and my people will continue to hear it. But for now in IPOB, it's not happening. If it's happening, as we are here making this program now, somebody that come from Ikwere land, that hear my voice, Ikwere language, must call this program. Ask me, where am I staying, and which one is my unit? We have so many of them. Just that for now, people in charge now are not doing it. If they are doing it, they will have people that they will put together, and that's why our people. I'm not lying to you, like what you said. My people are scared that when they come, that betrayal will come at the end when they restore Biafra. That's what I have to say.
Then let me address that issue of marginalization. You live here in abroad, and many of us live here in abroad. We know what is a regional this thing. What is it called? Regional control. That I have forgotten the real name. What they call it. That is everybody will be in charge of their regions. They call it. I have forgotten the name for English. Self. What is wrong with me this evening? But you know what I'm saying. Every region will be in charge of their region. Like when you come to, they'll have.
Every region will be in charge of their resources. That's what you're saying.
Yes. Now the Ijaw nation will be in charge of the Ijaw side. That is if you were to practice state or region or anyhow we call it or community. Every region will be in charge of their natural resources, and there will be a percentage to be remitted to the central government, which is the federal. Now, with that one alone, there's nothing like marginalization, because you are the one to make the law in your local language that will guide you, and you are the one to develop your place. You cannot be bringing your natural resources to Anambra to develop it. Anambra will develop their place. Like here in Italy, where I am today. When you come to the north, there are industrialization. Now they do their things. Now, when you see, say, the north are into producing and manufacturing, while other places are doing other things. The north now, there is a lot of job opportunity when you come to Milan, Torino, and this north area, more than the other confederation. That is what Biafra will practice.
And my brother, what are you saying? I don't understand. Who asked you about that? What is causing Biafra not to come first? Let Biafra come.
What? If you want to ask question, we are in the question and the answer now. So when you want to ask, I'm replying to our brother Don
Is
Lucas.
that what he asked you?
Yes.
I didn't hear that. Our leader have already told us how Biafra will be run. The problem is why Biafra has not been. Can you answer us? How can we stop the sabotaging? That should be what we should be talking about, my brother.
Am I the one to be asking you people, or you people to be asking me?
We are asking you now. I just asked you. You never answer my question.
Allow me to finish answering our brother.
No. Answer this one. He didn't say that.
You cannot choose to me, like you cannot.
No, Oga Lucas, is that what you said? Is that what?
Listen, Sima, conduct yourself.
No. Let me hear from him because I didn't hear that question.
Sima, I told him that after I asked him the whole question, I told him that our people are scared to join this movement because of betray. That's what I said. Maybe he's explaining about that betray of a side.
Yeah, but that's not the explanation now. Betrayal is what we are talking about.
Don Lucas.
Yeah.
Did we mention marginalization here or not?
Yes, I mentioned that at the first time.
The word you use is betray or marginalization. Let
IPOB leadership. I mentioned it in IPOB leadership.
You see, like I said, we are whiter than
my
white.
brother, answer the question, not talking about confederation. Our leader told us how that will be done.
Okay,
why is in the IPOB leadership?
Let me face you because you think you have something in your
No. Why in the IPOB leadership we have marginalization? Madam Arewa was removed from the US. Are you aware? Do you know why she was removed?
Thank you. Your question is in IPOB leadership. Why is there marginalization? Now let me answer that. In IPOB leadership, there's nothing like marginalization there. Because the leadership, what did the Madam Arewa tell you that she did that make IPOB leadership to kick her out?
She came to my show and she said she didn't do anything, that she was removed.
And did IPOB want her not to go or not?
Which IPOB want her?
The leadership.
So are you in support of the wickedness that is going on?
Now let me educate you, because when you talk of IPOB, let me educate you about command and control.
My brother, don't educate me about command and control. How many? No, brother, let's talk about something that is disturbing the coastal region. Don't educate. You can't educate me. What is your level of education? What is talking about? You're talking nonsense. How many coastal regions is in the US?
I want to educate you to let
No, my brother, we don't see. Do you know the reason why we are not talking too much? Because we don't want to cause problem in this room. Our leader has already brought unity. We notice that a lot of things that you don't know. We are saying, why is it that in the coastal region, in the DOS currently now, the leadership does not include us?
Because your people are not yet out.
What do you mean?
Who are your people that have come out?
Madam Arewa was removed, and so many other people that committed crime. And so Nenaya is still there. Why is Nenaya not removed?
Nenaya was not removed because the other was not given.
The order was given.
No.
Who gave the order to remove Madam Arewa?
Mazinam Dekanu.
That is a lie.
And the Chike Doziem.
That is a lie, brother. That's a lie. Don't say what.
Let me educate you now. In the absence of Mazinam Dekanu, Mazi Chike Doziem have 100% right to remove and bring anyone in.
Not a compromise. Not a compromise. Chike Doziem.
How are they compromise?
Are you asking me how are they compromised? Up till now, in 6 months, what rate the leadership of Chika Edoziem?
I should rate the leadership of Chika Edoziem. Now, when you come to the carrying Biafrans along, there is a reason best known to them. I am not in support of that, because every Biafrans are not carried along by not giving a directive. But for not telling Biafran their own plan is well acceptable, because there's something they call a secret plan. You don't expect the leadership of IPOB to come on Radio Biafra to be announcing every of their plan. But when you say, at this now, we are planning ahead, we have to wait until when the time comes, like the 19th of January. If they fail to bring our leader out, I will not tell you that they have already failed. Chike Doziem have failed in a way that he did not make peace among Biafrans. For my own, in order, let me land. Una two they cut words into my mind. Now because you not too many. Allow me to answer your question.
Finish. We are listening.
Wow. Now, when you say command and control in IPOB, any person can be removed when the person go against the leadership.
Not the DOS. Not the DOS. Not the DOS.
The DOS. The only thing, let me tell you, the only people that cannot be removed by their
is Janet who prepared.
Azin is the only person who can remove Chike Doziem. Doziem have the right to remove any other person in the absence of Mazin Namdekan.
No, that is a lie. Go and check the code of conduct.
Hello.
Does he say that the Chike Doziem should remove anybody?
So
anyways, this conversation was not about the DOS, because I don't want to. It was about the coastal region. You understand me?
Exactly.
The question is why are you abusing the coastal region when we are here?
Let me end it up so that.
Please let me make a comment. Let me contribute, please. Yeah, thank you for everything. And what I need to say,
we are not seeing who is talking, please.
We are in the zoo. We are in the zoo. We have no light, so you can't blame me. We are in the zoo. Now, what I'm about to say is that the IPOB leadership needs to give us transmitter. They need to give us radio in the coastal region. They need to do the needful. They have to do the needful. That is the needful. Our people need to be educated by listening to Radio Biafra London. Our people need to be educated by having transmitter in all the coastal region land, because the IPOB struggle is being championed by the DOS. So DOS have the responsibility to do in that aspect. They need to give our people Radio Biafra. Mazin Amdekano has given us Radio Biafra in the coastal region, but they sabotage it. Our Igbo brothers sabotage it. I could remember when we went to national meetings in Enugu, when he asked the national coordinator to give us Radio Biafra within a week, that radio will cover from Cross River State to the Ambassador. Up to today in Cross River State, they brought the radio, but the Igbo controls the radio. They could not allow the indigenes control the radio. Up to this moment, the Igbos are sabotaging the struggle, but not all of them. There are some Igbos that are Fulani blood that are in our midst that we need to fish them out. The real Igbos are sincere.
Or you are making statements?
I am asking questions at the same time making statements, because this is an interactive question.
You have to do one and leave one.
I wasn't asking question. I was making a demand. I am demanding that IPOB leadership should give us radio and transmitter so that our coastal regionals will wake up. We have done a lot of things, but not enough. We have done a lot of things,
I
but
don't
not
understand.
enough.
My husband asked me whether, because I know say you say you go cook.
The impact.
Let me address you in
they are
that
cooking.
area.
If I'm there,
the coastal region, we have a radio.
I won't do
if
now.
they are contributing,
I also finish with the roundup.
The coastal region, if they have a hardcore in Biafra, if they are determined to restore Biafra, they are within themselves. They will be able to have a representative who will make that demand. But to tell you that a proof that the coastal region are still sleeping is what you are saying now. Even ordinary transmitter, the coastal region cannot afford. Now, ask me, if I ask you, what are you people doing in IPOB? You say you are doing work on that.
Okay, let me answer. Let me answer that question. Let me answer that question, Achebe.
These are the things who make me.
What is your responsibility as a leader? What is the responsibility of DOS? What is your responsibility? We have done enough. In all the functions in IPOB, our men are there. Our people are there.
Why are you like this?
They are in ESN. They are everywhere. What have you done to carry us along? You have done nothing. So you cannot tell me you cannot afford this. We cannot afford that. Okay, should we install transmitter outside the command and control? Should we go against the command and control? Why do we have command and control? Why do we have leadership in IPOB? You cannot even prove yourself as a leader. Then you are coming to blame those that are not leading. So what is your responsibility? You are among them.
Please give somebody a chance to speak online. Is that possible?
What is your responsibility as the people leading the struggle? Well, now that we are following you guys, I'm making a demand. You are telling me you cannot afford. You are talking out of point. You are talking out of sense because we are bigger than transmitter and we are bigger than radio. But it is in your responsibility to give it to us. So it is when you give it to us and you broadcast, then we do not follow, then you have the cause to blame us. We have tried. We have.
Please, Achebe, allow this person to speak. There is somebody online, please.
No, you said no before. I should not bring another person in.
No. There's a brother online not on your channel, not on the screen, on the phone.
No, I will come to him later.
Okay. All right.
Because Ejiro want to say something.
Please, Mazi Achebe, you know the video I sent to you today, that was your broadcast, the broadcast you made, and a caller called him. You know, I want you to play that audio because the reason why we are here is to let the people who think maybe we coastal regionals, we don't know what Biafra is all about, we don't know what freedom is all about, and they take this opportunity because a lot of them, they hear what they follow you, they are your followers. So the way you are castigating us, insulting us, you are really pouring a lot of insult on us, which is really not fair. I can tell you, for you to be able to bring people, to make people understand something, or because to you, we don't understand what freedom is all about. So you believe that by insulting us, you are even going up to the extent of telling us that the least person in Igbo land is better than the coastal regionals. This is an insult, which is really uncalled for. And the person that called you, I want you to play that particular audio because that was why when you asked me for it, I sent it to you because the reason why we come is for us to trash out this kind of issues. It shouldn't repeat itself. We are not a people that somebody will just come and bashing on us, insulting us. If they think that maybe we are like Biafra is not our identity, and for that reason they can come and be insulting us, we are not going to take it. We want it to stop. We want our Biafra Igbo speaking to put a stop to such kind of insult. You cannot insult an entire people, a whole people, just for you to try to have a point. So I want that particular audio to play. That guy that called to make such a statement to insult the entire coastal regionals, I want him to listen to himself. If he thinks that is how to fight for freedom, he's getting it all wrong. So if you can play that audio, please. Thank you.
My sister, let me tell you, with what I am seeing here now, even with what I have said here, Nsima have vindicated me that your people are not yet, they don't know what is freedom because I was expecting facts and figures and questions and answers here, but I have not seen anything.
No problem, Achebe. Answer the brother.
Can you listen to the video?
Okay.
Don't know the meaning of DOS and you are carrying it. They want to destroy the US. They are fighting the US. Who laid the foundation for them to fight the DOS? Is it not DOS? When the DOS is not doing anything, what do you expect from the people? The people will ask you questions and you need to answer them because you are answerable to the people. If you say that DOS are unquestionable, call in and tell me. If I ask you 5 questions, know that I'm not a Mazi Paul Achebe. I want you people to go and invite the other idiot that call himself the idiot that is living in Germany, call himself Oshino Mazike Chukwezej. Invite him here. I want to lecture him. Fake IPOB everywhere. Greetings from here. I thought you called before.
Sorry. Very, very sorry. Paul, just give me 5 minutes, please. Just 5 minutes, please.
No, 5 minutes is too big.
I want to say Biafra something.
Go ahead, but I don't think you have up to 5 minutes. Just go ahead.
A little bit. Okay. I just want to say my fellow Biafrans one thing again. Especially our people from River Line area, our brothers here. I just want to ask them one question, or 4 or 5 questions.
Go ahead.
With this oil God gives them, I want to ask them one question. How long are you going to live your life without electricity?
Okay.
How long are you going to live your life without good water for drink? How long are you going to live your life without good road? How long are you going to live your life without good hospital? How are you going to live your life without train? How long are you going to live your life without making any plan for children to born? While the Western world is making budget of in next 20 years for children to born. 20 years, in next 20 years. Some countries in Europe have made budget for children to born in next 20 years. You have oil, you don't have electricity, you don't have water. And when we rise up, your elders and some saboteurs, we rise up and say, Buddhist Igbo people, this is Biafran thing. You think you are doing Igbos. The jealousy of Igbos will kill you people in that zoo called Nigeria. Mark my word somewhere. You don't sit down, think like a man and do what you're supposed to do as a man. Time is coming. Time is coming.
Yes, Mazi, you are laughing, eh?
But
I didn't get what you said. You said something in Igbo language. I didn't get it. Please, if you can translate. When he was swearing, he was placing a curse that the blood of the Igbos, that it will torment us, things like that. So you said something in Igbo language. So what was it?
I didn't hear I didn't listen to myself. I was listening to the guy. I can't remember. I said the same.
I will tell you what to say in Igbo language. Play that part.
Please, can you take it? Play that particular part, because what that guy is. I don't know. I don't want to insult him.
No, you don't need to insult him because he said
is coming.
So for you, it is true. What he said is true.
Lies, that's straight. How long are you?
Okay.
How long are you going to live your life? That's good water for drink. How long are you going to live your life without good road? How long are you going to live your life without good hospital? How are you going to live your life without trade? How long are you going to live your life without making any plan for children to born? While the Western world is making budget of the next 20 years for children to born. 20 years, in next 20 years. Some countries in Europe have made budget for children to born in next 20 years. You have oil, you don't have electricity, you don't have water. And when we rise up, your elders and some saboteurs, we rise up and say, Buddhist Igbo people, this is Biafran thing. You think you are doing Igbos. The jealousy of Igbos will kill you people in that zoo called Nigeria. Mark my word somewhere. If you don't sit down, think like a man and do what you're supposed to do as a man, time is coming. Time is coming. Time is coming. You will sit down and come to your prayers and eat it by yourself. Oh, thank you.
Thank you, my brother. Thank you. May Elohim bless you.
Okay.
And you must remain blessed.
Now, the question I want to ask based on what he said whenever the Igbos rise up, the elders in the coastal region, they will rise up to stop them. They will sabotage it. I want him to explain who are the elders in the coastal region that always sabotage whenever the Igbos they rise up, and why is he placing a cause that the blood or the jealousy that we have for the Igbos will kill us? Are we jealous? Are we jealous of the Igbos? What does he mean by that?
is it the coastal regionals that are killing the Igbos that is making him to place curse? Instead of him to place a curse on the Igbo leaders, he's placing a curse on us. So please, can you answer that question?
Okay, thank you, my sister. Let me tell you, like what, when many of the Igbos are very angry for the role the current coastal region people are playing today in IPOB and in Biafra restoration. And if anyone tell you that he is happy with the role you people are playing, the person is deceiving him or herself. The reason is because, like I said, the Biafran coastal region have not joined this struggle.
My brother, the coastal region is not going to join the struggle. You guys are betraying the struggle. Why can't you address the betrayal that Igbos are betraying the struggle?
Okay, we have betrayed the struggle. We agree. But for now, you people, we betray ourselves.
Not for now. Not for now. We followed Nnamdi Kanu. Another Igbo man betrayed him. Why don't you address that?
I want you to answer this question. Since the history of Nigeria or the history of the world, why is there that no any coastal region have ever rise up to agitate for his or her freedom? They always wait for Igbo man to rise before they will follow. Why? There's no any Niger Delta or the Biafra coastal region will tell that he fight for freedom of his people and the nation is name.
Wait, I don't want Mazi to answer you, because if he answer you,
by calling names,
you will give me too many points. So I want to give you only two people. Before Ojukwu declared Biafra, someone already have declared Niger Delta. But I don't know if you know. You know who's that?
When you say Niger Delta, how many
you know that Adakaboro?
No, Adakaboro have not declared Niger Delta. Who are the Niger Deltas?
He's a freedom fighter.
He's
a freedom fighter.
He's not a freedom fighter. He fights for oil, not a freedom.
Mazi, this thing you are saying is wrong. This is why some people believe that Mazi.
I have been trying to compare you people small. But you see my fear proving that he know anything. Why he has empty that is coconut head? Why are your people always follow? Adakaboro, how was he killed and what did your people do? Who betrayed Adakaboro and who killed him?
But
he said people guiding pipeline.
But he said nobody. He said nobody has rise up and fight for freedom. But Philip was the last man standing when Ojukwu away. Last man standing.
He is the question is that mention any Biafra coastal region that have rise up to stand himself. Ojukwu rise up as a freedom fighter. He never waited for Biafra coastal region to fight. He fight. He's allow me to. Adakaboro was like
rise up. That's why he was jailed by your brother. He was jailed by your brother. Adakaboro rise up, and he was jailed by your brother by Agi Rosi. He was jailed by Agi Rosi.
Lucas, let us do it this way. Achebe, I have noticed many people have called me, even as we are talking.
The question
there's a problem. Angelo, you will ask.
Because
do you know what you are trying to do? Achebe, listen. Achebe, listen first. Achebe, if I answer this question, you are causing more division here. That's why I don't want to answer that question. Many people have called me and said you do not represent the Igbo people, that your IQ is too low. What is your level of education? Educate us. What is your level of education? Yes.
I finished.
He has not answered my question yet. You're asking me another question. Let me answer
I finished my primary, secondary, and higher institution, okay? And I have held many posts before I left Nigeria.
No, because you are bringing us back. Because
I'm not bringing you back. I answer your question. Now,
and many people are calling me and begging me where I should leave it. I should stop talking to you. Because you are...
No, Mazi Achebe, no, you did not invite us here for insults. We are here to resolve issues.
I was waiting for question, and he would be talking as if you are angered. Now, me saying your people become
women. Can you answer the question based on the video you played?
What will be your question again?
So you see, after too much talk, you have forgotten it.
let me be sure before because I was answered before I was.
Achebe don't even have a stand. He doesn't even have a stand. He's confused.
That guy that called you on that program, you listen to the video now. The video you played. Okay, the guy was saying that whenever the Igbos rise up to fight for their freedom, that the elders, the coastal region elders, they sabotage it. Why? Why is he saying that? Where is the proof? And please, can you tell me who are the elders? The coastal elders that sabotage. The second question is, why is he placing a curse on the coastal region that we are jealous of the Igbos, that the deaths of the Igbos will haunt us? Are we the people that are killing the Igbos, the dead Igbo Biafrans?
Your question is very simple. Let me start with fact and figures because that is how I answer my question. With fact and figures, not go with like in Sima. Why the man says so is because when Masinam they can start and he's almost getting for something. We had Edwin Clark telling you that Niger Delta, which is Pandef, when he say Pandef, you people know what is Pandef, that led by Edwin Clark. He will categorically come out and tell you that they are not part and parcel of Biafra. Wike have come out to tell you that he's not a Biafra man.
Okay.
And there is no prominent person from the Biafran coastal region have ever come out to support anything.
Which prominent person from the Igbo speaking Biafra support the Biafra movement?
Comrade, let me finish. I want to answer him.
This guy is bullshit. He's a confused thing, man.
So on that note, you will see that even every activities that is going on about Biafra restoration in coastal region, there is nothing going on. The last time Akpabio carrying Ghana must go, you know where you go and where you go. Who are those people that you give that Ghana must go of money? Is he an Igbo man? And replying to Sima say, which an Igbo man have come out? We have seen many actors, many people, like even Abaribe have speak about Biafra.
that one is another coin master. That's another sabotage. Stop saying that. How can you be fighting for Biafra and you are still in Nigeria? See, that is the way you guys are deceiving yourself. You guys are in business. Abaribe is fighting for Nigeria. Biafra is still in the Nigerian government.
Mazi Achebe, you said that. You said that the elders, the clerk, and you mentioned Asari Dokubo. Okay, now. If these people say that they are not Biafra because the Igbos rose up and they said they want Biafra, they said they are not Biafra, how is that a sabotage? What do you do to Dave Umahi? Dave Umahi, is he not an Igbo man that came out to say that he's not Biafra, that there's nothing like Biafra?
Let me answer you. Dave Umahi is a sitting governor serving on Nigeria. He's sworn an oath to protect Nigeria. Edwin Clark is not a sitting governor. He's not holding any position in Nigeria. He's elderly state person representing Pandef, which is the Niger Delta, Biafra coastal region. Now, how many people from Biafra coastal region, elderly state person, that have come out and say that they are not Biafra, they don't need Biafra? We have Mbazurike Amechi, who is the former governor of Anambra State, old Anambra State, that have come out to say it many times about Biafra. We have many lawyers that is coming from.
My brother, you guys are using Biafra for business. Anytime you guys come and speak, they will use it and give you money. Stop all this deceit. Stop all this. Why are you not voting Biafra? I need to go because I'm going.
Can I finish with you?
You have not voted Biafra up till now. People have spoken and you have not voted Biafra. Using Biafra to be doing business. When they speak, they give them back of money
and no conduct.
My brother, Ejiro, I'm
they
going.
are not matured.
Thank you. Matured word when you are lying, when you are talking bullshit.
Ajebe, Mba Speaker have not mentioned Biafra before. Mba Speaker have not mentioned Biafra before. He always supports Masinani. He always supports Masinani behind. But he wants Biafra. He wants Biafra has come back to one day.
Let this caller speak. He have been calling for long. Please.
Just call. Send me text message.
Please.
Okay.
The word is listening.
Hello.
Oh, he has dodged my call.
Good morning. everyone.
Are you from Coastal Region?
My people, my name is John Edwin. I'm the one who made that call for that program.
Okay.
Please, I want to say something, just some minutes for my people.
Okay.
Everybody sitting down there, God knows what I'm saying. I love everyone from the bottom of my heart, and I like what you people are doing. So let me just clear things and give you people chance. I don't want to waste time. For today's program, Paul, you know me, you don't know me. You know me small because of the work we are doing for Biafra. For my own side, I like it. So the today's program, from beginning, how you present the program, I don't like it. You know, we are here to tell ourselves the truth. So yes, that won't apart. Secondly, our brothers and sisters there, Coastal Region people, understand it wrong also. So that is what causes more problem. But that is apart. Because of that call I make for that program that day, please, I'm not insulting anybody. Like our lovely sister or mother, Adere, is saying here. Maybe you don't understand that I'm insulting them. And I didn't say anything bad word. What I'm saying here is truth. Let me give you people example. Izuma is here talking about Igbo is supporting Biafra, Igbo is not supporting Biafra. Yes, it is true, especially what happened this presently. I didn't believe it, to say the truth. But let me make it clear to every Biafran. It's better today, for me, I'm happy today that I'm seeing my own problem from Igbo side. To say the truth, you people who may not like it, that is the truth. When people from our people from Coastal Region wake up heavily, my brothers and sisters, you will go and see what's called sabo. I'm telling you honestly. So let us keep Igbos is sabotaging, these people is sabotaging, let us keep it by the side and focus for what we are doing. Sabotage is for everywhere. Fulani has imposed everywhere in Biafra land. No doubt about it. Let me give you one example. There's one interview they made for import today for Atorok now called Buhari with Arise News. If you people can remember. Imposter said there's one elder of Niger Delta told him that they are not part of Biafra and they can never be the part of Biafra. So you know, everybody is the team the video is everywhere. Then after 2 weeks or after 2 months or something like that, or 1 month, Edwin Crack come out after the arrest Nnamdi Kanu. I'm not saying that he is perfect, so I say I'm ashamed of my people as of today, which God knows. This Paul is still there. I'm sending him voice messages sometimes. Ask him what I'm telling him about my Igbo people, my own Igbo speaking people. I say I'm ashamed of my people. So Edwin Crack said, when they interview him about Nnamdi Kanu's arrest, he said, yes, Nnamdi Kanu, you have challenged Nnamdi Kanu. Nnamdi Kanu have challenged him. So that start talking Igbo, have only 5 states. The video is there. This one is not allegation. Igbos have 5 states. DM Niger Delta have 6 states. So this and that. So this is the major problem we are having. It's not all of us waiting here in the media here, talking all those things. Igbos that. No, we are not the problem. The problem is these people, this our elders. And we have the same in Igbo land too. So this problem is everywhere. Let us keep this person is that, this person is that.
Mazi, cut it short. Your time is running out, please.
My name is here in Facebook. Go and check for your program. I'm one of your best fans.
Round up.
This two bold, you and my lovely sister face, is about Igbos. My dear, mark my word somewhere. In a very good day, we will see that this taboo is everywhere. And to tell the truth, as it is, our Coastal Region people in Biafra land, my sister, 40 of them are not waiting up for today. whether you like it or not. That is the truth. 40% of them
Which
are
one
not
be,
waking up.
which one be 40? 90% never wake up. They say 40. If it's 60, don't wake up. They don't wake up now. We are not answering call, please.
Can I come in, please?
Please.
Wait. Why now Ntima is saying that these people can never sit at the home?
And I don't see anything wrong about that.
You are not close for freedom for now.
And it's now campaigning for Sunday sit at home. Thank you. Let me tell you, because why I organized this program, like I said before, I thought you people will come with fact and figures. But to be honest, I don't see any point, because what you are telling me is as the same thing person is telling me we are working on the ground. When nothing is happening in Biafra coastal region, if one person betray in Igbo land, the question you will ask, that one person betray, other people are doing something. In your own people, you have not started, not to talk of betray. All of you are still betraying. And you are telling me, all with the question, you cannot ask question. You cannot ask the question.
Who are those on ground in Igbo land?
Who are those on ground?
Yes, ESN.
ESN.
Please, don't make me come on. Don't make me come on.
My brother, ESN 90% are Igbos. 10% is Biafra coastal. Before I go further, we introduce Mazadi Kemma so that he will say something. Let me say it again. Before you know a state or any region that is fighting for freedom, you will see their people doing something, not coming out to paint a word. I know they paint any person. Many people will not like me, and I don't want you to like me. Call me tribalism, call me a racist, but that truth. Biafra coastal region, all of them are sleeping. Watch what Nsima is saying here. Nsima is campaigning for sit at home, and he's telling his people not to sit at home. Only Igbo people will sit at home. And he is saying that
wait.
Let me introduce
I want to bring something.
I agree to now. Thank you so much. Thank you. I keep quiet since so because my network they ask money and all that. Thank you so much. Make I go ahead.
You said I'm advocating for me at home. My people should not sit at home. That is wrong. That is not what I said. You're always propagating wrong information. I said as long as the Igbo people are sabotaging the struggle, that is wrong. That is not what I said. As long as the Igbo people are sabotaging the struggle, there is no way I will sit at home. You understand me? As long as Igbo people are sabotaging the struggle, the coastal Biafrans will not sit at home. That is what I said. If you're a fool, that's why I say you don't have any level of education. People are sabotaging the struggle. The coastal Biafrans will not sit at home. That is what I said.
Please, who is speaking, please? All these Biafra coastal media warriors are just bunch of noisemakers. Nobody is mature. See, as all of them, they behave like small children under age. Oh, like bats. All of you are talking like bats.
Mazia Chebe, please don't generalize, please.
Annoying. See, I think he is mature. Talking like this.
Don't generalize. It's wrong for you to generalize.
Okay. Then Sima tell the rest to conduct themselves. Let them behave themselves. Now, this I am sure this is what some of them will go to the US and start behaving, and they will kick them out.
It's not like that, don't talk like this. Everybody, you cannot calculate everybody at the same.
Why can't you see man and the rest behave themselves? And you want the US to pick people like this to go and represent them. You move the person, he will start talking. Who knows that they will tell her to keep quiet, she will be talking and they kick her out. IPOB is very disciplined, command and control. If you cannot obey that, you cannot be carried out.
You know, please.
There was one after the other.
There was one, our brother that was here, innocent. He didn't talk. He was raising his hand. He didn't allow him.
Because everybody we are making noise.
Why did you mute us? You have to mute.
You mute them, then we unmute it. You have the right to unmute yourself.
You start it. You start it.
Okay, let's allow our brother innocent to speak.
Please introduce yourself.
Good evening. Am I live?
Yes, you are coming live and clear.
Okay, thank you very much. My fellow comrade, I greet each and every one of you. I want to first of all start by this advice to each and every one of us here on this program, including those ones who have left. Because one of the things that draw me here is when that's our comrade who is wearing a eyeglass was making his own analysis, which is a very, very beautiful one. But the point that he's tagging it to you people, that is one of the points that I want to talk about. And again, another thing I want to talk about is, as we all are a media agitators, we have our different platforms that some of us have been there for like 2, 3 years, 4 years. And each time we find ourselves in this kind of gathering is to bring about those things that we have learned to showcase so that other people can be able to learn from what we are giving them out. And one of those things is the way the program is being organized. Like such a program like this, before we come out live, we need to have a background meeting, in a sense that anybody that wants to talk, you have 3 minutes, you have 2 minutes. It is an agreement. How many minutes are we going to be talking? Even if we don't have extra phone, once I raise my hand as a moderator, you just give the floor. Another thing is one of those things that our leader Mazen Damdekano taught us, that each time you're coming to listen to Radio Biafra, if you don't have your pen and your paper, you are not going to learn anything. Now, if, for example, Ejiro Facebook of Biafra Freedom is talking, even if there is something that is saying that I don't like, I just have to put those things on point. If there is something that is in Sima TV is talking about, I put those things in point. Or you, MAP, or Don Lucas, when
your network. That can only happen when the people you are dealing with are matured. Because I have tried to allow people to speak maturely, but what I'll be hearing is whoa, 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 like where big is gathering. The thing is very annoying. The only person that is matured here is Ejiro and Bright British with Don Lucas. The rest making noise. I don't know why. As if they have not been anywhere.
Achebe, shut up. Make I hear word. Quiet. Quiet. You this tribalistic and divisionist. I hear word.
So my brother, you were saying something about try to round up so that you have only 1 minute so that they will welcome our sister Uwa Sophia, who is here. But Uwa Sophia, please on your camera so that we know that you are the person who joined us. Please let us.
I am not home. I'm driving. I cannot on my camera, Shebi. I will talk. You know me before. You have seen me on video. Okay? Don't tell me to on my camera.
Okay, like what you said, you are driving is well acknowledged. Everybody have the right to say what you want to say. You can abuse, talk anything. But one thing, let me make this remark before we will continue. I know many of you will be asking me, Mazi Achebe, where do you stand? Mazi Achebe, where do you stand? Let me answer you people that question. Mazi Achebe stand for the truth and nothing but the truth. I don't stand in any person. IPOB is one family. I don't have 2 IPOB members. So I stand for the truth and nothing but the truth. That is why anything you are doing, I take it as your idea. And the people that I will take order, like Martin Namdekan say, he mentioned most of you that are here, all of you name. He said we should listen to you people, and including Simon Epa, and we must take order from DOS. So it's my duty. When the DOS did not give me order, I will call on them to give me order. I will not tell you I stand against DOS. No, I stand with DOS, which is the Mazin Namdekan and the IPOB. So there's no other group. If you form group, you have to tell me that you have formed your group, and you tell me the name of your group before you will now. I will ask you questions about your new group. If it suits me, before I will now decide. But in this very movement, I took oath under IPOB. And if the leadership is doing what I don't like, it is my duty as their member to tell them that, no, you are doing what I don't like. Not telling you that I'm forming a group or forming what. When you form that group and that group is doing another thing, you will now form another group. That is how you go about forming group. Before you know it, we form 1 million group doing nothing. So it's your duty to conduct yourself and ask your leaders questions. So for those of you who don't know where I belong to the truth and nothing for the truth but the truth. So thank you. Let me bring our sister Wasofia. If you have anything.
Yes, Ashebi, thank you so much. We are not going to talk about DOS or any group. We are not interested in any group anymore, apart for our leader group. Our leader group is IPOB. Apart for our leader, person like me, I'm not interested in any group anymore until I die. Let me tell you, Ashebi, you know, we don't beg for... Ashebe, sorry that I did not say it very correct, your name correctly. We are not coastal region and we don't beg for freedom. We are from Edo State, Igodomigodo, Idu land. So we are the one that will answer our name. There is no other person that will come and answer it for us. We are not coastal. And we are not afraid to say we are Idu. And we are not afraid to tell the Yoruba people that the Lagos belong to us. So basically, in future, the fight we are fighting is for the future generation. Maybe our future generation that we gain what our forefather lost back. So because we are still in one Nigeria today. So what I want to tell you, when I say we are not begging for freedom, we that came from Edo State, we donated money. That was last year. Our leader was aware about that money. That we wanted to plant a big radio plant in our land, and up to today, the people in charge of that money, because there is not I was not in charge. It was one of our Asian our Asian brother Major, that is in charge of that Radio Biafra. Until today, we have not get anything, and we have not hear anything about that radio. But we shut up. Our people are not happy, but we shut up. I'll be hearing since when you and Isima is arguing that all the time you are always saying, Coastal region, we have not wake up, we are piece of rag. You can call us anything. We are fighting. We are in a state of a war now. We are fighting ourselves. You can call us anything. We don't care. But for us, we are not begging for this freedom. Never. We will not beg. We care with our own hearts and our own mind to join our leader, Mazuna Kanu, to get this freedom, to fight for this freedom and get it. What are we looking for? We want Nigeria to disintegrate so that everybody will go their own separate way. We are not happy. What is going on in Nigeria, we are not happy. That is the truth. Our people are suffering here and there, traveling, dying in the Mediterranean Sea. So we are not happy. We are not here for business, and we are not here for money. We are here to break Nigeria, and we are going to do it. And our people, they are watching. They are not a mugu. You don't command and control our people. They do it at the right time. I came out, I was shouting for 3 good years before NSAS take place. You have been saying the coastal region did not do anything, we did not do anything. Then we start NSAS, that the Igbo and the Yoruba, we are fighting for power, and they make our NSAS not to work. They make our NSAS not to work. I've listed about a lot of things since you said they kill people in no big boy. People that they kill in no big boy. Our boys were there. Adult children were there. For Muromi. They were there, but we did not say it out. They kill also our own people. It's not only Igbo people that they kill. A lot of our people go down, even in Benin City. They kill them. We did not shout. We keep quiet. And we are still fighting. So when you mean that coastal region, they are nobody, or they have not rise up, or I don't understand you, Ashebe, because one day I was commenting on your video and I was insulting you all the time. You did not know why I was insulting you, because you know nothing. You know nothing. We think our people, we don't make noise. That is why we are not begging, and you cannot buy us. If you see us on social media, any of our people that they have the thoughts, you can go inside.
Thank you. We miss our
people. We want. We want our people to stand firm. What we are looking for is a total freedom. Nobody is feeding anybody in that Nigeria. We are not gaining anything. Igboma is not feeding us. We are not feeding Igboma. Everybody in a boss of you. But all the time you keep on saying coastal region, coastal region. Okay, see what happened now. We were within the Kano 100% with our own mind. You don't even know what we are doing on the back door. We put our life in danger. We are insulting all our elders. We insult about Bini. We insult any of it, everybody. And you people cannot do it. In this freedom, in River State, traditional ruler, they have destroyed traditional rulers' home, and in Bayelsa State, the same thing. So where in Igbo land, you people have destroyed your traditional ruler home. You are instead, you are pampering your people. You are pampering your elders that is killing you. Opuzodima will come out in the television and tell you that he is going to wipe out the community. You people will not retaliate. And you will come out and said our people are not doing anything. The way we come out with our mind and fight with Nnamdi Kanu, you people cannot do it with us like that. We are not begging. That is nobody can buy me. Even if you buy some of the people in this struggle, you cannot buy me. You can't buy my conscience. I'm telling my people, the day I will change my mouth, that day I die. You understand? My brother, let me tell you, our people, they are not a coward, they are watching. They are watching everything that is going on. They are not a fool. If they want to get something, they'll go out there and take it. Correct. They go out there and take it. Okay, when they kidnap our leader, I was shouting. I was the one that came out first. I was shouting, revolution, revolution. The GOS and the IPOB people, they make sure they block on my Facebook. They shut my mouth. What do you want us to do? Do you think sit at home will give you freedom? Do you think Nigerian government will let you to go? Just like that, without you did not do revolution, please, or you did not fight a war.
Please, please,
do you think if you did not fight a war,
she done the born? Round up, sister.
No, wait, give me time. I never talk this 5 minutes. Do you think, say, I should be, let me ask you one question. Do you think our people is a fool? Can you command and control the South as it is today? Do you think that they will follow you? The way I talk to my people, I insult all of them. Even sometimes I pet them for them to know that they suffer for that Nigeria. Can you do it, Ashebi? We put our life in danger. Methuselah came out and be telling us that it's because of Oba that is why we joined our leader.
1 minute, in fact, 1 minute, please. You will round up, please.
My brother, let me tell you, my final statement, our people, you cannot control their command and control. That is my final statement. Okay? If you want real freedom, let us go out there and get it. Not Koni freedom, not secret freedom. That is my own final statement. Thank you.
Thank you.
And father.
Thank you. No, Mazi, because I beg, I never talk since well. I never talk since. I beg. Mother no best. No, mother no best.
You don't choose to talk by yourself.
I never talk since. Make I go on my camera.
You they make noise since. Allow people.
That one are your business. That one are your business. Who see your face? I won't contribute. I won't talk.
You see
that one are your business. I don't see you. I know they look your face. Yeah. You know. Thank you, Sister Owa Sophia. God bless you. For the, you know, that they ask, you get one record on a play, whether the person send the Achebe record. Yes, they talk about say Weti Coastal region. Once we see say Biafra, Igbo people rise up, this one and the killing, this that know the record on they talk about, Abi. Anyway, I won't ask that man and ask Achebe where they here. Say that who be Ijele? Where Ijele come from? Where they for Monitala Mohammed, they point in your brothers where they come from abroad to DSS. That one aside. Then we go ask who ubi Ohaneze ndị Igbo wey John Iyawodo come outside public and said that if you touch Fulani wey they rape our mama rape our papa for bush, you touch am. Then Soludo Abi who again? One senator Abi na governor Ibi. We come out for that one of that 5 states. We come and say, if you kill, if Fulani kill you, can't take how many thousand for my hand. If they destroy your crop, see how much they go pay.
500,000.
500,000.
They never talk about your people. This is why they talk like Igbos. Achebe, people. The point of
Achebe, we dey tell you now. Achebe, until the day you go realize.
Talking about your people.
No, now they tell you so. Now, wait now, Achebe, let Sophia tell you so. Now, what Sophia tell you how we say they tackling our people. We know, see, your own problem is say you feel say as Coastal Region not join IPOB. Now make they don't listen. Buchonu, I know when they talk, not talk, just silent. For your mind, you feel say as a movement, if Coastal Region not they active as a movement, they are not doing anything in their various places. Actually, may not be so. DOS can never ever trick people to join IPOB when there is nothing going on in IPOB. Come, let me tell you. Doing something underground. Okay, underground. And they tell you, the people in charge, we are not yelling to see or to hear information or to call social media. Oh, our leader go say, oh, this one. No, nobody is in that area say, make person come hear information, say now like this that they go, how that they go about it, how they not go about it. Nobody is long how they come at you. You know they hear what you yourself. Anybody can tell me to stop, now not be you.
Okay, carry on. Right there.
So for that reason, nobody is yelling to get information from anybody in the Department of Leadership. Trust me, what people are saying, what people are reacting on, not because of information, it's because the way they are going about it, it's because the way they are doing about it. And the way they are going about our leader, when Igbo man carry pride.
Network don't help me remove her. So, Ejiro, please, can you? I hope you don't get any question before we go to Don Lucas.
Yeah. Our brother Innocent has been raising his hands. You know, he didn't finish talking.
You are welcome.
He didn't finish talking.
Now, network,
yes, I'm sorry about that. So, my brother, another advice, let us have a list of what we are going to talk about. So, from this list of what we're going to talk about, we can be able...
doing is calling me on no number.
Am I coming out? Yeah.
Let me tell you the truth. I have tried my possible best to make it so that if one person is talking, the rest will be listening. But they don't want to follow it. Like here now, I have the right to mute person. The person still have the right to mute him or herself. That is the problem. That's why you see that when I mute person, the person will mute himself and start talking, I will be looking. Because first of all, they don't have respect for the moderator. They don't have respect. They don't obey the rules of anything here. Because if you obey the rule, when the person that is moderating the house say your time is up, round up, the person will listen to you. But here, once someone is talking, the only people that hear the voice is Ejiro and Don Lucas, with our brother who are left, Bright British. But you see, Usima and Faith, their own is let us make noise and scatter the program. That is what this thing. And when tomorrow I will come with the same program again with what they did here now and say they are not matured, some of them will say, why am I generalizing it? Meanwhile, they cannot control themselves. In ordinary program, just ordinary program that they are adults, they cannot control it. And tomorrow you will not tell me to respect such individual. That if I come to your program, when you are speaking, I give you a listening ear. When you allow me to speak, I speak. You have seen me many times on Simon Ekpa's program. I don't come there to make noise. If I were to come there to ask questions, I ask my question and I listen for an answer. That is how a program is being organized. But here, you carry the bad belly come as if you go shape as you are watching me right from time. And when I got bad mouth, but I just say let me just respect myself more. When you talk about using abusive words or making noise, she dey learn where I dey. As I know when I even for street, ordinary street, I thought you no go sleep. So
Mazi, it's okay now. We know you. I know you say you get bad matter. They would ask whether you still worried before. Allow our brother to talk.
So on this note, our brother don't come out. So my sister, come with your questions so that I will be able to answer it. Thank you.
Yeah, if you go to the private chat there, because some of the issues you raised on your broadcast. So these are some of the issues we wanted to trash, but because of the argument and all that, we are not able to trash them. And I have some questions, but my house is full now. I have visitors, so I want you to take a look at what I sent to you, and we treat it once and for all. You always bring up the issue of Costa Rica collect money and all that. Please let us trash it once and for all. I'm sure our comrade Luca agrees with that.
I didn't get your question. You said the first you mentioned my name. I need to address you. So
yes, Mazi Achebe, you have to raise the topic of Efe and the money she shared. That video, that particular video, you said it.
I was waiting for you people to be asking me questions because that is what
I have a couple of questions here, but so I can't do that anymore. It's already
now this question now. When I say that the Biafra Costa region have taken bribe.
Wait, Abeg, Mazi Achebe, before you continue, wait. I'm not vex. See, not vex. You say me and we are not composing well at this one. You not go sit down, do video for 4 hours, talk trash, rubbish about Coastal region. Then you expect make person come here with sweet hands for you. Bakagini, we even try to even say stay with them here with you because of the new year. And because of blood, because of the blood take when me and you get, when everybody gets, I don't know.
It's an open debate. Organize
your program. So we are coming with our anger. You have to relax yourself because now you know what you do. Now you know what you do. Now you challenge. Now you talk.
I owe you no apology in everything I say in that video until you prove me that I'm wrong. Then I will apologize. I'm going to apologize when I am proving that what I said is wrong. Coming to the issue of calling the
Mazi Achebe, please, with all due respect, what you said was wrong.
Bring them in because
you cannot insult a whole people and
that
say
is wrong.
You said that you were comparing us with the flat breast of an old woman, and you also said that the least Igbo person, the least is better than the Costa Rica.
Can you imagine?
Costa Rica.
Do you know how much? Do you know how much? This is that you know. Wait, make I tell her one thing. Do you know
how to speak now? Allow her to speak.
Okay, one make I answer you. Okay. I need to answer questions because since you have been making noise. When I speak in every of my program, I don't just carry speak. Now, your own Costa region sister come out and say that they have paid, they give her money, and she shared that money to which people? Costa region. She never mentioned names of all those ones. She only mentioned only few and said the majority are Costa region. So when I say that you people are just taking bribe, am I the one who say it? Why didn't the Costa region people that are in IPOB hold your sister and they had to mention the names of those people that she shared the money with. What I am hearing is they say, but the one I hear direct from her mouth is Biafra Coastal Region collect money. Who they collect the money, I don't know from. So it's not my duty to be investigating. If you people want me to withdraw that statement, you have to drag her on that radio Biafra where they interviewed her and say that to mention the names and the proof to me that what I'm saying is wrong. So that one is not my fault about what I just said. Coming to when I use Aladala, the breast that fall to describe you people, is what is playing on Biafra land today. The first seat at home, you people did not participate, and that one was given for the whole Biafrans. Nobody counted it and all those things. You people did not participate. How do you want me to respect you people? And Nsima have indicated me say that your people will not participate with invalid reasons. That is now, and the same Nsima is campaigning for Sunday sit at home for only 5 states because his own state will never do anything good for Biafra restoration. So when I say that you people, the coastal region, they sabotage in a group, in Igbo land we sabotage one, but you people sabotage in a group. Who are the people guiding pipeline? Is it not you? Is there an Igbo man that is guiding pipeline in Greek? If you
Mazi Achebe, please let me. I have to answer. Yeah.
You go answer about Lai Mohammed, but about this pipeline we talk about. I won't tell you. Those boys, those Greek boys, none of them doing that pipeline guiding. Is your Igbo brother doing it? Sharing the salary with them. That's 65,000 naira. When your Igbo brother do the work for them, they bring the money come down 50-50. But nobody will come begin to here because you did Italy, but you don't know what's in there on ground. And now I don't do it before. They bring them come do that pipeline guiding. After the guide finish, when the company pay the 65,000 naira, they share with owner Sharif. The Greek boy then they answer owner Sharif. When they give the Igbo man 30,000 naira, they take 35,000 naira. But nobody bring us here.
Nobody bring us here. Thank you. I ain't go tell no now. You know, DOS, and that is it.
Most of those Greek boys.
Can you mute now?
Most of them.
No, I can mute myself.
They like three companies. Every month they collect the companies. Now they make most of them. No one talk about Biafra. But if IPOB leadership wake up from ground, go to them and say, see what I will gain. They must wake up, but they don't want to do it. Go do it because
Don Lucas,
he come to serve the people. He come to serve the people. He never come for power. He even say that when Biafra come, I will not lead the people. People will vote someone that will lead the people. But people were there now. Just like yesterday. I want to bring something here. Yesterday, China Saworu come out yesterday online. And then they fight against him because me and then I won. But there's something that he said yesterday. He said coastal region people are the Ebubago in Ebonyi State that they will not go free. That all of them will die in Igbo land. That thing is a very, very bad word for calling our people. They are the one in Ebubago. It's a very bad word. Let us stop it because if you never stop it, the person will never forgive him. They are not anyhow people. When they stand up, say they want to get something, they get it. The coastal those click boys. If they say they want to get something now, even from the Nigerian army, they will get it. So that word is a very bad word. There's no how to bring themselves down to join a Bibago. Meanwhile, they are making money on high speed 24 hours of the day, and then they will leave it to and join a Bibago. It's a very bad word. I even commented yesterday. I was asking him, Oga, this word have to repeat it because it's not good.
My brother, China Samoru never said that the people in Ebubago are your people. He said that they are not people.
I listened to the broadcast yesterday.
No, this do not understand our problem.
Now that is why it's for them.
You don't understand my problem.
Now let me give. You want to speak or may I give Faith or Galata?
I want to let me see. I want to contribute to what you know. I ask you questions and he has answered one. So the other one now, based on this, what he just said about the coastal region, the youth, the Ebubagu issue. Such a thing is very divisive. It's kind of term that you use that will cause problem. Although I don't know if it is true because I'm not there and I'm not in the leadership. I don't know if the information on Chinasa Waru got if it is an authentic one. So I cannot say. But if it is not true,
we don't deviate for the question now where we are. Where we are. We don't deviate.
My sister, Faith Ogala, ask your question.
No, I'm not asking question. I want to clarify the word.
Okay,
concerning that word, that says when our Bontro sister tell us so I need to put it an end for Mazi Achebe Potina. So
wait, let me finish. I go allow you.
No, see, when you finish, we need to go back to that question. I beg.
Yes,
and I need to clarify the word.
Maybe Mazi Achebe no know. You in our platform, Coastal Region platform, we all agreed because there was a time we wanted to trash it out. Some of them were saying we should leave her, that we should allow maybe she.
No, they don't need to leave her. No, let me just for Biafra land.
Wait, Faith, let me just finish.
Yeah, go ahead, sis. Go ahead.
The debate came in. Some said that we should allow her, that she's gonna get tired, that she will stop. But eventually she refused to stop. She continued, and other people were also castigating us.
She never stopped.
We then agreed that we should write to the DOS. You understand? So of which we did. We wrote to the DOS, and I personally went to Mazi Agbayin in the European rep. I spoke with him. I said, what is happening? Why is it that this girl came on here and made this kind of confession, and she's grouping the coastal regionals, making us to look as if she has given us money without mentioning the names of the people. Mazi Agbayin told me that she cannot mention the names of the people for security purpose. And I asked
that is the scam. My sister. Now that will be the scam. Wait for the matter. That will be the scam. If I tell you that word, not the scam. It's just that the kind of scam where they tell you say we can't go and protest. If you go and protest, then America will label us terrorists. Now this can't be that one.
To understand, because maybe he didn't know that we have already gone through this process. So I now told him that if it is for security purpose, why would she mention one name and the others she would not, she refused to mention their names? So that was just how that issue slept. I left it there. Then we now wrote a letter to the DOS. This is getting to 2 months. I can tell you they have refused to return back, and I even went back to our national to remind him. He said he has done his part. Mazi Agbayin has done his part. He's left for the DOS. Up to today, they didn't say it. And the issue, people continue to use it against us that we have been paid. And this same person have refused to apologize for tarnishing our name, but she came out to apologize to Inenaya. She came out to apologize to Mazi Chinasa Waru because she thinks maybe we are not holding those positions. We don't deserve to be apologized to. So this is where I said that the DOS, the leadership, if I'm angry with them, these are some of the issues. I don't have any personal issue with them, but they are not fair. It's not fair for them to allow Lai Mohammed to castigate the entire coastal region as to lie that she gave us money and she refused to mention the name of the people. So don't think we didn't do anything about it. We did something.
Okay, correct. Sis, now that will be the scam wait there for the matter. See, sis, now that one be the scam wait there for the matter. If this Bontro way say na true, she do that kind of work to share money to coastal region. You don't know her? Go and watch her previous video 8, 9, 10, 12 months ago and compare it to this time around. Oh, you send message to DOS. Why would they? What's it gonna make them answer you? What's it gonna make them do something about it? That is the plan work.
I tried to pass you.
See, what another stop. Now this will be on a problem. Make una no dey stop anybody that is want to say anything they want to say. Now me take responsibility on anything. If I tell you say DOS sell our leader out, I took responsibility for it. Don't stop me.
We are
Don't
not
try
talking
now.
about DOS, please.
Listen, go with your own.
Please, it's not
Listen,
issue of
listen. Father, listen. Not there with your own facts. There with it. There with your own talk. Be careful on how you want to talk. That one are your business. In my own way of talking, you don't have to stop it. Listen, make I tell you again. This girl, Bontrowe, now plan work. Everything be. Plan work to get something to eliminate Dr. Nelly. To come out for IPOB. That was it. Okay? And these people know say when the matter they go on, some of Igbo parts they go to believe for the leadership. Some of the Igbo parts they will to trust the leadership that any decision they take about Dr. Nelly, they will accept it. And waiting they just understand say coastal region, we are so radical. I am not saying coastal region that we are just using the name for now. We are not coastal region. We are just going by the name like that. Okay. So now they know we are radical. They know we ask questions, and we ask questions so raw that no. So for that reason, for a month, honestly, the thing backfire. It backfire because I will say kudos to our Igbo brothers speaking language. Those people, I will say kudos to them. I was thinking when this thing happened, thinking say they go really comply well. And if you see them, most of them this time around, a lot of them, they wake up. They don't follow that, believe on that bullshit of all this DOS matter. You understand? So they were thinking that if Coastal Region come against this decision, where this Bontro, when they do so, then you know the thing not go call let us. They talk again. As you come as instead, you know they talk. For Mazi Achebe mind, you are one of the people that give money. When you ask questions to DOS. Now, when person like me or Insima or anybody come out to talk, oh, now you that give money. In the real sense, is that all was just playing a game plan to make sure that whatever they want to do with asset recovery, Kanuta, what they talk about. Whatever they come, no stop me. I never finish. Oh, for this matter, and listen, I never finish because I was involved on this money about Coastal Region. If you want to know the truth, you go call me.
What the question now? The money about
I give you background of what happened. I am giving you background. No, it's because I mentioned them. You're here now. They take me. It's because I mentioned them because when I know they like her. Kanuta know what they talk about. So for that reason, Achebe make I continue. I take God beg you.
You go continue.
So now
I give you direction. Please address the issue.
So now what I give you anyhow? I want to start them. You don't listen.
No.
So not tell me how I want to do.
I'm not
because I am involved on this. I know what will happen. I know what people talk for Radio Biafra. 100% of it.
Listen, my sister, Faith Ogalan. I'm the one who made the video. You are not the one who contracted, who tell me to make that video. And for you to clear my doubt that you did not take money, you need to clear me because with what you are saying now, the only point I pick here is what Ejiro said about who paid the money and who did and how it goes.
You will let me finish now, then I go reach there.
That's why I want you to go straight
let
to
me
the point.
Finish. I come no background that they give you. I give you background. I won't let Ejiro no say all these things are well planned. There was no money given to Coastal Region. Okay, there was nothing money given to Coastal Region. Bontrowe was a willing tools to use to drag coastal region into this. In case wait time like this, will they talk?
No.
Tell us your name and where you are calling from, please.
Okay, this is Lillian Okon. I'm calling from UK. I'm from Costa Rica as well.
Okay. Lillian, you can. If you have questions for me, go ahead.
Call me to your studio.
Go ahead.
I think your friend is talking.
No, you stop listening to yourself. Go ahead and speak.
Because I noticed that I'm still watching as well.
You are not. Stop listening to your phone and you are speaking to us.
Calling to your device and talk.
Stop listening to the program. Talk to me direct. You are listening. We are listening to you.
Okay, I'm not there. I'm outside. The phone is inside.
Wow.
Keep talking.
Let me say my.
Hello. You call. You go there. Listen to yourself. That one. Now waiting. I do it. You call. Hello, caller on WhatsApp. Mazi, greetings.
Thank you for the good work you are doing. The program you're holding is very interesting one.
It's not interesting. To me, it's very annoying because I'm not doing not what I was expecting. I must tell you the truth. If you have questions, you can go ahead and ask your question, or you have something to say. You have 2 minutes to speak.
I want to make a comment, or maybe on the process of making that comment, I can also ask a question.
But you have only 2 minutes, please.
So if you give me that 2 minutes, I think I can make use of it.
2 minutes. Go ahead.
The useless argument that people are making here without common sense. Asamido Kubu betrayed men. Tompolo betrayed men. They all took amnesty. Did it make Avengers not to come out and fight for freedom? These are the type of men I like to refer to. If Ojuku, in the case of what is this stupid idea, because I don't want to go into it, that the Sima is bringing. If Ojuku betrayed Biafra, or Etiop betrayed Biafra, or Etiop is not for Biafra, what has that to do with the fact that we are in danger now? That we now...
They will not address that issue.
Without saying, okay, because Ojuku betrayed Biafra, according to Sima, the first time I'm hearing it. Okay, that means okay, because Ojuku betrayed the first of party.
Please, Ajebe. Let the man not go. Let the man not go, please. I want to ask you a question, please. Please. I don't like lies. Please.
Maz, hold on a minute. Don't look at what did you say?
Let the man not go because he said something about Avengers. Because I want to ask a question. Because I don't like when people lie where I am.
So having said Sima is the last person that will stand up and talk for freedom. Why? Sima came on here, we have seen the life of Mr. Brujan. What did Mr. Brujan come on? What did Mr. Brujan to do? He was telling people who will sponsor the program tomorrow. People were contributing money. It's on social media. What did Mr. Brujan do? He began his struggle. He began his fight against Biafra and did for people. Another person saw what is the same on Sana or what, and then from Urugu. He came. The other say, I drink. I go to beer parlor. I drink. People, you give me money to drink. People will sponsor it. But when the money was not sponsored, what did he do? He began his struggle. Here comes Asarido Kubo. Asarido Kubo come on the struggle. When he came on the struggle, he began the struggle. And did you stop people from fighting? Why did you stop fighting for Biafra? Because you think you have to betray the struggle. The US betray the struggle, stand and fight for Biafra. Okay? So now, and I want to say this very categorically clear, because everybody talking that's coming one by one. This
have exhausted.
Atebe, don't cut him off, please.
Mazi,
I beg you,
Mazi,
please.
someone has question for you.
Don't cut him off, please.
Mazi.
Wow. That is the problem.
Mazi, someone has question for you. Someone has question for you. Wow.
Monday to Friday, let me talk to people instead of talking to people. If you are in a thinking ship and the thing is thinking, and some people are awake, let those people who are sleeping, go and watch them. Don't
Mazi.
to watch people who are already awake.
Mazi.
Go and watch people who are sleeping in a thinking ship.
Mazi.
Some people are sleeping.
I don't want to cut them.
You have to cut him because
no, our brother has question for you. Mazi.
No. Let him not go. Let him not
someone
go.
want to address you, so don't go yet. So
cannot address me.
Okay, don't look us over
but
to
you
you.
can address. Okay, he said he cannot address him, but you can address Mr. Regionals.
No, Mazi, I have given you the audience. Go ahead, he's still listening.
Hello, sir.
Don't look us. Go ahead.
Sir, he said, where is he said,
yeah.
Wow.
Wait till happen.
Luca, do you know this is the man that made that video that called Paul Ashebe to insult us? He's the same person that is speaking now.
He said, yes, I cannot
no, not be the same person.
That not the man voice be that.
No.
Maybe.
Okay, I thought he's the one. That's why I say wow. So he was able to.
So don't look us over to you. You say you want to say something.
Hello, sir. Please, when Mazen Nandekalo was inside 2015, please, did the Avengers do anything?
I will play it even if you want. I have the video.
Mas, do you hear him?
I will play the video, don't worry.
But I stopped hearing him for now. I don't know
I said, when Mazen Nandekalo was inside 2015, 2016, 2017, did the Avengers do anything?
Do you hear him now?
Okay. I've gotten his question before the call. He said when Mazen Nandekalo was inside in 2015, did Avengers do anything?
Exactly.
This is not 2015. That's the problem we face here. All of you.
I said 2015, sir. I said 2015, 2016, 2017. That's what I said.
We should be talking about what are we doing now? What Avengers did in 2016?
Let me play it for him. I will answer the question for him.
No. I see it. Don't worry. I have a lot of question for him.
Thank you, Mazi, for your wonderful contribution.
What wonderful contribution. Allow him to wait.
Can I say something?
You go ahead.
Can I say something?
Yes.
Okay, Mazi Achebe, I'm the one that called before, and I also speak to you guys how this program was started, and I say that if you start a house with a wrong foundation, till you complete that house, it will be wrong.
Exactly.
Unless you correct that foundation, and the foundation how we started this program makes this program to become attack. No. There have never been points that made since this program. I've been following it.
Brother, you're right.
Points of made.
Brother, you're right.
Because everybody is attacked. And what you have to learn is that nobody knows it all. We are all born naked. And what happens to us, we black people, that we have a lot of pride and arrogance. You understand? What you have to do that they say that in my adage they said if you use this hand beat a child, you use the other hand, bring that child back. You did a program that makes some of the people you invited in this program, their heart is heavy with the program you did, past program. Which when you come in this program, you would have even said that although you have not regret for what you did, but
it might cause anybody any inconvenience, whatever inconvenience it cause anybody, because you are a human being, that nobody should forgive you. That we come here to put our head together to know and make out a point how we can go forward. If you see when our leader, even if he was condemning the Yoruba media, he will still tell you, say that he have respect for Pa Ayo Adebanjo, for Pa this, Pa that. He will still tell you the people that you still have respect for Yoruba land, not to generalize the whole Yoruba. You understand? You come here and generalize these people. I know Ejiro. Ejiro is on my unit here. And Ejiro is a hardcore IPOB. I have respect for that lady. There is a lot of Igbo women here. None of them come out. But she is the one coming out. She is the one frontline our unit. So someone can also generalize Igbo people that Igbo women, they don't come out for this struggle. You understand? That is why you shouldn't have been generalized something to them. Even if their sister says that you give somebody money, call that their sister name. But not to generalize, because it makes them their heart is heavy. Then they come here with just attack. Instead of, because even if you have in the starting of this program, you made them to know that, oh, we come here now to make a sense. Even they can also, everybody can also even bring idea how we can go and meet those Avengers to come out also to help again in this struggle we are. Or everybody will bring idea.
God bless you. God bless you.
No, God bless you. It's a collective effort. It's supposed to be a collective effort.
God bless
but
you.
Let us keep going. I keep it here.
Mazi, thank you. Let me tell you, because as you see me so, I'm not the type of person who will come out and apologize to you tomorrow. I'll do the same thing. Because this thing you see here now, I have I will still do many, because what I told Ejiro is that if the program that I did is wrong, let her organize the people, let them meet me and ask me the reasons why I did that program. And when they will be asking questions, I will be explaining. So here now, they are coming. They only carry out because I abuse them. And the way I use. Mazinam can never tamper anyone before he bring the person. So as it is now, as I present the issue, at least even when you are angry, you are from there, you are angry, but you coordinate yourself, you were able to present words that can be understandable. Bright British, he's from there. He coordinate himself, he was able to present issue. Our sister Ejiro is from there. She was able to coordinate. So if you are angry, the question now is that what Paul Achebe said, is it true or not? If it is true, you need to fix yourself before you come to Mazi Achebe's program. Because once you have not fixed that mess, it's still there. I will continue to say the one that is worse than that. Because as it is now, you tell me that the Ejiro is a hardcore, no doubt about it. But when you cannot restore Biafra from France, the people that need to carry out that action are the people in your home. So if the IPO, wait, I'm coming, because that is the point, and I will continue saying it. If the 10% of Biafra coastal region in IPOB cannot speak to their people, they don't have any right to speak, not to even Raf was written. You need to wake your people up before you go outside. That is why you see Mazinam Khan today. Most of the people wake up is Igbo. That is why he can talk to the people. Your people are sleeping. You want other people to be doing it, and you say you are working on the ground. The same you that say you are working on the ground will come and abuse US that they are working on the ground. What is different? Okay, it's Mazi Achebe that will 10 person to Asari. It's Mazi Achebe.
Can I say something?
The duty of the hardcore is to meet their people.
Can I come in here?
Oh, yes.
Okay, I told you something that I learned something from this woman called Mrs. Ejiro, and she was also born during that war time, and she even lived at Enugu, and even if you see her on a program, she will start explaining to you that there are people in this contraption, there are people are more deceived from this Fulani, and the people that have been deceived for decades. It will also take time to convince these people. As we are growing up, we learn from our parents that Jesus is Lord. That is what we learn. And for somebody to come and tell you again that Jesus is not Lord, you will be seeing that person that is playing. But maybe what your parents tell you might not be true.
Right, you understand?
Unlike
So,
when somebody
my brother, you that is talking now, what is the work of Mazinamka? Mazinamka is trying to wake them up. The work of Mazinamka, when you wake up, you go and wake your people. Then wake up instead of them to wake their people. I watch all their programs. What they are talking is Igbo this,
Can I finish? And Mazinamka is still waking them up, still talking to them. And that's why I thought that Mazi is building bridges. We still have a lot of work to do. Even our own Igbo people also, we still have some to wake up. We have a lot of work to do in this struggle. You come here, you told them that we are celebrating Ojuku, and you don't celebrate it. If we celebrate Ojuku and celebrate the Mazi Effiong or whatever, and they didn't join, then you will say that then you will blame them. But we celebrate only Ojuku is a bias already. It's already biased because both of them fight. So you shouldn't celebrate one and leave one. If we celebrate two of them and they didn't join, then you have the right to blame them. But we only celebrate one.
Mazi, sorry to cut you short. Why it's not bias we celebrate? Why I throw that question and all of them fail to answer it because it's not an Igbo man. They will fix a date for Heroes Day. You see,
no.
From Anambra, we go to
it's one Biafra. It's one Biafra. It's one Biafra.
That is where you people are making mistake. If it is one Biafra, why are their people not sitting at home? Since it's one Biafra.
No,
it's one Biafra. Why are their people
that question shouldn't have come like that. Both of them fight for one Biafra. That question will not come like that. That question is wrong. That question is wrong. You shouldn't have asked that question because if we celebrate both and they didn't, if you even abuse them. So even if their own brother, people are celebrating it, they didn't even come. What kind of heart they have? Then you have the right to abuse them. You understand? Not even the pipeline you are giving them. If that pipeline is also in Igbo land, a lot of Igbo people will also join and protect the pipeline.
Thank you, Mercy. Please, you have 2 minutes. You have 2 minutes to speak. Please go ahead. Tell us your name.
Yes, I don't want this now. We all should know that what is happening now is what they call divide and rule.
Yes.
Our leader have said it several times.
This is not to divide and rule, please.
People that are doing this, they are not up to 200. We all are one. Why Bonaya are talking? They are inside Ebola. The Ebola, they are inside the Akwa. The same thing in this place, you are calling Costa Rica or this one.
Mas, that is not what we are talking. What we are talking is not where you are living. Igbo people are in the north. I will not be same with the north. Igbo people are in the north are in Igbo people. So don't listen. Wait, listen to my point here. Listen to my point here. This is the strategies the Biafra coastal region are using to deceive Igbos. I maintain it. We are one. We don't do this. Why their people will not do anything? Igbo people are being massacred on a daily basis. Why are
you lie? Ajebe, you lie. Ajebe, you lie. Ajebe, you lie.
When you want to talk, don't tell me we are one. Tell me the reason why they are not following the instruction to restore Biafra. One of the instruction is this: is sit at home and others.
That during the war, some people just themselves and go and kill the people
Nigeria finished it with the name Igbo.
To come back, so when you are talking to them, open on like this.
Okay, Mazak.
Don't come down, let me talk. Let me talk. You understand? That's what you do. You cannot be fast from them, and they cannot fast from us. This is commander rule. We are talking now. And our own stuff are making us to fight this one. Because if like a clock come out now and say all these things is stop, and you look back and say the truth about it, we unite immediately. And there are one people, when they say
brother, the question, none of you is answering the question. None of you is answering the question. None of you is. Let me tell you, I made a point, and for you to defend that point, you must tell me the reason why the coastal, if the coastal people can admit that they never wake up, you cannot tell me that, okay, start preaching to them for them to wake up. But here, they are here telling me that they have wake up. That is why I asked that question. Why is it that it's only Igbo people that are being killed? Why are their people not being killed? And the answer said that their governors are protecting them. They cannot kill them because they're good people. The people that are killing Igbos are Igbo governors. And the reason why Igbo governors are killing Igbo people is because there's agitation going on. Their people, there's no agitation, and they are telling to address them with polite manner. First of all, let them agree that they are sleeping. And if they agree,
I want to leave. I will soon leave because I have a full house now. I have to leave. Please.
Go ahead.
When did you join IPOB? When?
I joined IPOB 215.
215.
Yes.
That's why you're saying like this. Do you know what happened?
I'm saying like this.
No, sorry. Do you know what happened in 2016? May 30th.
Yes.
How many people died?
I will not count them because many people die.
Many people died. Do you know that most people that died there, almost 30% of them are coastal region?
30% are coastal region, 70% are Igbo speaking. And we are
it's a lie. It's a lie. Most of people Igbo speaking.
My brother, simple question now. Ask you now. What you come here to do?
Let me answer now.
I know. You join IPOB 2015.
Listen, at the best for una well because una dey betray. They tell make I see the pamper una after una betray.
Hold on.
We are betraying. The ones that already joined. The ones that already joined and being a strong member, you are pushing them out with your word, and you want the new people to join you. Like this?
Okay, let me ask you a question.
Now the fight why they talk with that.
Let me answer your question in the way that you will like it.
Go ahead.
Because you are saying we have because Mazina the Kanu is Igbo. Because according to you, we are always doing follow. Maybe you want us to find a leader like Mazuna the Kanu. So for you now, you are trying to be very tribalistic. Must we have another leader like the way you go have a Mazuna the Kanu? Is that what you are trying to say here?
No.
So why are you saying that we are doing follow? That why is it that we don't have a leader? Do you want us to have a leader that like Mazuna the Kanu? Are you not the one that we first to say that? We are
what Mazia Paul is saying is this:
I'm not sure
Biafra region are not fighting for Biafra restoration. They are just there telling us we are one, so that only Igbo speaking people will get Biafra, and then we come and be enjoying it. That is my point.
Okay, Mazi.
That is why I asked that.
Yes, I will allow you to speak. Let me finish with him. When you say we are follow, what do you mean by that?
We're not going to be again for any program again. If you talk like this, it means that we that already join you. You're seeing us as we are still like ants in your presence. We're not doing anything. That's what you see.
Yes, he's not accepting anything, and he's not ready to, but no problem, Mazi. When you say that coastal regionals are follow, what do you mean?
Coastal region
I don't swear oath for Nigeria. Swear from Malaysia. Swear from Indonesia. I see they bring more people for ESL. But you entered 2015 and they were saying EST and you're saying coastal region people are not doing anything. But you're doing something. You're online. You're only online on Facebook. But some men that we empower, they are on ground doing the needful. But you're saying we're not doing anything, brother. Now what for now?
Mazi, let me ask you a question now. I said, what do you mean by coastal regions are doing follow?
Now me want answer you so because first of all, why I say so is that nobody from coastal region have ever come out to speak to his own people to join this very movement. They always wait for another person to do it so that they will come and join.
Who told you that they're not talking to their people, Mazi Achebe?
Who told me is my two naked eyes?
How?
No. How?
Wait, now make the answer now. How?
Mm-hmm.
Nnamdi Kanu was kidnapped. The leadership of IPOB give order for sit at home for Biafra land, which people carried out only 5 states. What happened to the other states?
What the radio Biafra? Do you get to know if they end the broadcast on Radio Biafra?
What happened to the other states?
That's what I'm asking. Do you care to know if these people heard the order from Radio Biafra?
Since we are in this program, since we are in this Biafra struggle, which people have majority in this struggle is the Igbo speaking this thing. And Mazi Nnamdi Kanu is still building these bridges to convince our coastal region brothers that we are one. And there is still work to be done. And it's not yet done. Our leader is kidnapped. So don't accept that those ones that haven't accepted will join in immediately. No. So it's the way you approach people. If you approach these people, the ones that also accepted, approach them in a manner with respect and distance. They will even
our people don't have Radio Biafra.
And the other ones.
Please hold
they
on.
don't have Radio Biafra. In Ughelli, there's no Radio Biafra. Then you expect people like that to sit at home. In some of these communities, there's no Radio Biafra. How do you expect them to sit at home?
Now, Ejiro, you have vindicated Mazi Achebe Paul again. If you tell me that your people are in the Biafra struggle for more than 10 years, like this our brother said now, and there is no Radio Biafra in your own region, what is the people in that struggle? What are they doing? Are they not sleeping?
Is it the fault of the people who is contributing? Are we not contributing to the Radio Biafra? If it is issue of trust,
but you cannot make it demand. It's your fault.
Who told you we have not made demand? Who told you that?
That is your fault.
That will say it. Yeah. That will say that we're talking about radio transmitter in across river. They refuse to put it.
I had Mazi Chinasa several times say that there is a Radio Biafra in Akwa Ibom is functioning. And many other places.
The only state in coastal region. What about Delta? What about Edo?
The question now should be: what are your people in IPOB? What are they doing?
You can also ask, what can we also okay now let's forget what happened, let's bury the hatches. What can we do in order to convince those ones that have not accepted to embrace this freedom? Because this is a collective force and it's for each and every one of us.
The region. It's your, like our people, it's your duty to go and talk to your people, not the duty of Mazi Achebe.
How do you go and talk to your people?
Everybody's talking to each one.
You speak the same language, you know. Mazi Achebe,
then you're coming.
I want to speak.
No, if you say like that,
to talk to your people from beginning.
If you said like that, it's tribalism. We are one. There's not like your people.
We are not one.
We are one. We are one.
We are not one. There's no person can tell me that we are one. That is a strategy the Biafra coastal region are using to deceive the Igbo.
No.
He said we are not one. He said we are not one.
No problem.
He said we are not one.
I wanted to understand.
He said we are not one.
You are not getting it right. You are not getting it right.
Can I speak, please?
Yeah.
Mazi Achebe, I thought you called for this program so that we can be able to amend some things. But as it is, despite the fact that you have really used raw language on coastal regionals, and you still continue to use some divisive language, some tribalism term like we are not one, and we know based on the broadcast, the preaching from our supreme leader that we are one. But if you are saying today that we are not one, you are also telling Mazi Nnamdi Kanu that he's deceiving himself. Because as far as I am concerned, and Urobo, based on history, what we were told when I was in primary school, I would never accept that I am a Biafran. But because of Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, who came and told us, preached to us, tell us that this is who we are, gave us facts. Yeah. I accepted that I am a Biafra. Do you know how many people who do not have the access to hear Mazen Nnamdi Kanu, to listen to him? Do you know how many people are there in the villages, do you know the work? I personally, I know how I used to do grassroots evangelism. These are people who never hear about Biafra, but they are right there in Delta State. They don't know.
It's your duty. You are not doing it for me. It's your duty. Because you are not, I am
not telling you it's not my duty. Listen to me. I am not. Of course, it is our duty.
But you are here and saying they are not doing anything.
They are not doing anything because I prove it to you. For you to tell me you are doing something, you have to prove it. I told you just right just now. I asked you right there.
Rome was not built in a day. Rome was not built in a day.
That is why I am also asking you, Mazi Achebe.
It doesn't matter. I told you it will take time to heal that injury.
When the whole Igbos don't die finish, you now come wake up. That's
no.
How many times?
You are not getting it.
Nsima, I have watched Nsima, who is representing the Biafra coastal region, say that nothing will make Biafra coastal region to.
You mistake. You mistake. Don't say he represents us. We have no leader. We have no leader. We have no leader. Don't say that word. Don't say that word. Don't say that word. We have no leader.
Let me talk.
You're going too far.
We only have one leader.
Hello, please. There is a caller on my line. Please, let's listen to him, please. Thank you. You can go on.
Okay. Good evening, everyone. Good evening, Sister Jiro. I want to say something. Achebe, Mazi Achebe. Me, I'm from. My name is Ifech Kode. I'm from Delta. So I want to say something. Mazi Achebe is not. You are not a preacher of peace
at all.
You want to destroy everything that Mazi Nnamdi Kanu has built.
You lie.
Let me tell you something. Today, I was thinking that this program is going to be something that is going to bring everyone together to make things, to change things. But I see that what you are doing today is the worst. You understand? It's the worst. Let me tell you, you are talking of something like some statement you made here now. Like this is a completely you are destroying everything that Mazi Nnamdi Kanu has built. Because let me tell you, from my own, when I was small, I am from Agbo. When I was small, what they told us, we can never go close to an Igbo man. We can never go close to an Igbo man. To what they told us when I was small. You understand? Even about the war and everything. There is a day that I was discussing it with Igbo people in Spain. I know some of them was shocked. You understand? But what you are doing today now, you are completely destroying everything. How can you make this kind of statement? Instead of you to preach peace, you are here trying to destroy everything. You are accusing this one, trying to. Coastal region that you are talking of today, without coastal region, Biafra will never come. Mark my word. Forget about this noise you are making here.
I hear for you 1 minute. I hear for you. Twale, brother.
Since this is what you want, because what you are doing today is you are trying to let everybody go their way. That's why I make a statement. I make a statement one day. I said that this thing you people are like what you do today now. If you can't not take it, even if you get Biafra, there is going to be a tribal war.
Exactly.
Why bring problem to the family? Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, you know how many years it took Mazi Nnamdi Kanu to make people to start coming to this program in this struggle. It took him a long time to.
Please round up. We have another caller here, please.
Because when we are going up. For the things we learned from the things they told us, we are not supposed to go close to an Igbo man. Me that is talking to you one day, I am from Agbo. I speak Igbo very well. You understand me?
My brother. Thank you. I beg you don't do because we don't hear all those words. All those words don't clean mad. That's the
only thing you preach here, like now, let me tell you, if you see my make that statement, some statement is out of anger. Let me tell you something. Wait,
it's not out of anger.
And he is also entitled to his opinion. His is not.
Listen. My brother that is not. Let me address him. Can he listen?
This
said, Don Lucas made this statement today and told you that Asare Dokumbo is an Igbo man. Will you believe that it's an Igbo man before? My brother, some things that you don't know is more bigger than you.
Let me address that to our brother because Biafra restoration. My brother, listen attentively. Biafra no, tell her that I want to tell him that I want to address him.
Okay.
Was kidnapped.
So that he will round up.
In this struggle.
Okay, you have to round up, please.
They have done nothing.
Yeah.
They have done nothing.
Mazi.
Let's respect what Mazen Namdekano have built. That is what I want. Respect.
Thank you. Let me address him.
Thank you, Mazi. Thank you so much.
If you check, Mazen Namdekano.
That I will listen his peace. But this division you are bringing is going to cause a lot of damages. Please.
Okay, thank you so much, Mazi. Thank you.
Thank you. Let me address him. You know,
he's watching the program.
Good. Our people say that na sokate zanya ipulu nkata gwi okwu. Meaning say you get where you go respect elder rich, you go totora. We don't respect Biafra coastal region many times. If we hold protest in Anambra, when they kill in Head Bridge, in Aba, in Imo, you never see any protest hold in Shekiri land, hold in Urobo land, hold in Akwa Ibom land. The only place you see protest holding is Asaba, Agbo. All those people are Igbo speaking people. Forget say they cut them join Delta. They say coastal region. Those people are pure Igbo. When you come to River State, you see Obi Igbo, which is they cut to the Igbo. These people are speaking people.
But that got land. What of Ikure land?
Allow me to come.
What of inside Port Harcourt?
Allow me to come.
Inside Creek. What of inside Creek? But I go
listen, because there is no way in Bayelsa State where you don't see Igbo person. No protests have held in Bayelsa State. Now we have been keeping quiet.
You see, in Bayelsa State, no protest.
Oh, allow me to talk.
Where did they kill IPOB member more? If not in Bayelsa, you don't know anything. Stop talking.
Allow him to finish. Allow him to finish.
Make I tell you, in this protest where they go on now, as it is today, the Biafra coastal region, we have respected them. We have listened to Mazen Namdekan say we don't need division. We want to carry everybody along for more than how many years? Ordinary common transmitter, the people that are from Biafra coastal region cannot demand and make sure that they bring transmitter because they are not serious in demanding it. They will only, maybe you send a non-relevant person because I have not seen a potential person in the IPOB. If that person make the demand, they will definitely give the Radio Biafra because 5 people will not be in IPOB and they will be demanding for Radio Biafra because the 5 people. The
so we are 5. We're only.
I want to end this thing. The problem where the Igbos rise now, because me, I don't divest for Biafra coastal region. If you like, you call it tribalism. If you like, you call it a racist. The truth must be told, and we have tolerated you people with this chameleon character.
You have tolerated us as if we are holding your freedom.
The truth when that broad stock be say coastal region, without them Biafra cannot come. That is 100% truth because when Biafra and the Igbo speaking make move to restore Biafra, the other people are sleeping. How can you carry people that is sleeping along? The day the Biafra coastal region will rise up and join Biafra struggle, that day Biafra will come. Go and write it. But to tell you that Mazi Achebe is right, that they are not yet joining, you see them telling you that the people holding Biafra is the coastal region. No doubt about it. How are they holding it? Because they are sleeping. They are not joining. If they put for sit at home, they will not participate. Call for protest, it will not reach their place. Even revolution, they cannot participate. So how do you now take them apart? Let me pick this caller because he have been calling. So don't come and tell me that
he's not going to come and debate with you like this. Because the more we debate with you like this, more will cause more damage.
Yes.
More damage.
People will not like the way I speak, but I will not tell you say me I can't papa.
Mazi Achebe.
The more debate like that, the more will damage.
Somebody is online.
Hello. Go ahead.
we are talking about carrying people along. You have been following the preaching of Martin Nandekano, and here you are saying we are not one. So when Martin Nandekano is saying we are one, and you are saying we are not one, what are you trying to tell the people that are,
God bless you.
one to join the struggle? I know the point you are trying to drive at, but that is not the way to go about it. The words you are using is not encouraging at all.
So use the right word to talk to them. Let us hear now. No, you have to use the right word. I use wrong word. Tell me the right word.
To join the ideology, you don't have to use harsh words.
No, I am not begging them.
Harsh words to use. I understand they are not as forceful or as eager as the Igbo speaking part.
They have to admit it first. Since they don't want to admit it, I will not allow them to take any glory.
What you admitted?
Like you are trying to bring division into it. You are trying to play the zoo politics into the struggle, which is very bad.
Mazi,
so the way
Mazi, you made a good point. Zoo politics. And that is zoo politics, the same thing. Nigeria is one. Why are we not one? Why do you want to come out? Why are you not enjoying what the North is doing? You should allow us to enjoy Nigeria North, because only the North are benefiting. The Biafrans are suffering.
Excuse me. They are calling Nigeria one, but we are not one. But to
the same way, the same thing. Biafra is in Biafra now.
Biafra is one, because all of us, Mazina Jukalo made us know that all of us come from Uri.
Mazi,
Uri tribe.
Okay, Mazi on phone. I have one question for you. Yes, you are correct. Answer this question direct. Thank you. Answer this question direct. Mazi, answer this question. Why is it that if anything they say let Biafra do for Biafra restoration, it will not take place from the Biafra coastal region? Like, for example, the sit at home. Why the sit at home failed to take place since we are one? I understand. No, you don't understand me. I don't want you to understand me. Answer me.
That does not mean that they are not complying.
Okay, they are complying spiritually, underground compliance.
Maybe the percentage is not much.
It's gradual process, and then everybody will join.
That is
the percentage might not be much.
You are not
doesn't mean that they are not complying.
Mazi, let
Mazi, Shebe, do you know that it was only a few days ago my mom told me about what somebody said, that it was Mazi Jack that said it, that the Igbos were okay, somebody still online.
This thing takes time and it's gradual process. And you also have to encourage the people that have joined. And then if there's an advice that you will give them, please sit up and encourage more people to join. Before you know it, it gets up to 50 to 70%. And something we are looking for.
Thank you.
What you are using now, you are not encouraging them.
Let me tell you again, I am not encouraging any person, because if Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, whom all of us are listening to, with all the encouragement, with all the begging and the strategies, they are ear deaf. They don't hear Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. Now,
you will use them and compare yourself, Mazi. These people have been, since after the war, these people have been they deceive these people. Nobody deceive the Igbos the way they deceive them.
Let me tell you this word. You know why I come out to make this program? Let me tell you, 90% of the people who are following these actions, who are dying, are not happy. But because of their love Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, they don't want to speak out. If you give people chance to speak about Biafra coastal region, make I tell you the truth, some will even slap now. I only they talk.
And what do you think about what about us?
Then those ones doesn't know history. Then those ones doesn't know history.
They will slap us. Atebe.
Can you imagine?
Atebe, you're sleeping. Atebe, they sleep.
when they do, excuse me. Let me tell you.
I swear.
When they do NSAR, almost every state did it. Even Mazin Namdekano.
I want to end this program. I don't tire.
Mazin Namdekano was condemning.
But before you go, let me play you this audio.
Mazin Namdekano was condemning Omaya that he come from, that you know that Omaya will not come out.
He play a very smart game. This action will repeat itself.
Obibo come out.
You're online, brother. Brother, you're online. You was hearing Mazin that day. He said, they will not come out.
Hanez went to Wike, start praising Wike. Is it not
for killing our people?
That is the same thing you are vindicating Mazi Achebe Paul. Obibo is Igbo's part of river. Why did the wicked leave Obibo and the wicked did not slaughter other people?
Forget
Obi was like Ajegule. Everybody live in Obibo.
Have any massacre from
every tribe in Obibo.
Mazi, can I play this audio, please?
I don't know why
I go answer you.
Any governor massacre any people in Ishekiri, Ijo, Urobo, or any non-Igbo speaking because of this Biafra?
In River State, the massacre people well.
No,
in River State, not only Obibo. Obi was Ajegule of River State. Obi was Ajegule of River State. Obi was Ajegule of River State. You know Obibo, Ajegule.
Hello. Can we listen, please?
Okay, listen.
The 9 states that make up Niger Delta, and there you have Imo State. You have Abia, where I come from. So I'm also a Niger Delta. Now, do you see the foolishness of your argument? I'm talking about those who that appeared on your program yesterday talking nonsense about Niger Delta struggle. Because according to Tompolo, here quoted by Guardian newspaper is here. Niger Delta is made up of Abia, Akwa Ibom, Cross River, Delta, Edo, Imo, Ondo, and rivers. That is why to be consistent sometimes is very, very important. Very, very important. Oh, thank you very much. The Onions video was during NSAS. It's not recent. People should stop putting us into trouble for no reason, please. They said the Onions incident is from NSAS, not now. If it's from now, whichever Alhaji that owns it would have received a refund tomorrow morning. The full cost of the whole trailer would have been paid tomorrow morning. I'll give the order for it to be paid. Niger Delta people. I'm not saying Niger Delta, no. We Niger Delta people. You believe a warrior. Stupidity is a disease. A disease.
Just hold on. Hold on, please.
Look at Imo River. We are Niger Delta people.
Okay.
Including myself from Mr. Mafalupi Bego. You know why? Not minding our previous stupidity when it comes to the issue of Biafra. I'm also a Niger Delta. Government said it here, Tompolo. A brother and a friend that I like very much.
Shame on you.
Your stupidity they show for here. What thing they define here now, Niger Delta? You don't know the meaning of Niger Delta?
He called him a brother. He said a brother. He said a brother I love so much. He said a brother I love so much.
If now you say a friend and a brother, why did he use the word friend?
Mazi, hold on, please. Let's
listen. You people talk about Niger Delta.
You're a full politician. You're a full politician. You're not a freedom fighter. You're a full politician.
What you are saying here,
can we listen to the audio?
No, the audio is talking about Niger Delta.
There is a point I want to make.
Then forward it to the point. Let us hear the point because Niger Delta comprises of both Osun State.
It's just 2 minutes audio. Just be patient.
Wait, may we hear from caller. Talk to
That's
us.
why I fight for all of us to be free. I fight and I struggle.
Good evening.
Anytime I remember what Niger Delta Avengers did, what our brothers did on the high seas, for me,
when you talk that
I said, let us get Biafra first, then everybody can go their way if you want to.
You hear? Pause it. You're listening to Paul.
We go to region.
But why did you pick a call now? We are listening to an audio.
That audio not the talk with I want here.
So now you they talk what I want here. You see, you don't even know how to
talk. Now your brother now from Costa region.
It doesn't matter. He has to wait. We are treating an no, Mazia Shebe, that's not fair. You said the audio doesn't.
I'm sorry for that. I'm sorry.
For this particular trouble. I remember when they bombed Imo State, then they bombed outside of State, close to Abia State. It's getting the local government this year. But when you say that, if coastal region did not fight for this struggle or they are not participating in this struggle, why would the Nigerian government send airplane to bomb?
No minor.
Again, what I see here, brother.
Thank you, sister, for that question.
This encouragement, when you say that we are not playing part, and you prove to us that we are trying all our best outside the country to convince our people, but you make them understand that what you are doing today, you are already putting that discrimination in between us. You already put the demarcation in between us.
Put them by yourself.
Whenever you say that,
let her talk now.
Outright, when you see someone talking anyhow in a DOS, the only one person that represents a coastal region and they suspend. But I still remember when Umada called Chikaduzian and asked him, why can't they suspend Menianya? And he said that he has no authority to suspend anyone because he is not the one that keeps Menianya in that position.
Come here.
So now, which
Zach, Mama, Papa is on telephone. Papa, come live.
Suspend Madam Oibo, who are the one that only represent.
Yeah, just Mama, Papa, come live.
Now, you know, in Akwa Ibom State, we have Radio Biafra. There is no Radio Biafra in Akwa Ibom State. Only we, and that is a particular initiative, we create awareness within ourselves through a group to make them understand, to make them confuse them, so that they can join the struggle. Because where I come from, I personally came from, we have common boundary between Abia State with Akwa Ibom State.
Thank you,
we have been fighting when the Nigerian Biafra started. Those people, they were killed this year, and that trauma, they were very, very traumatized. It's very hard for them to. Why? Because what they were passing in the first time. Something like when the Biafra was there, and then they will believe. But something like that is not there. We are individuals. We cannot come here to stand and tell you or list whatever we are doing for this struggle. It's only we and our God.
You go invite me again. I know go do it for my platform. Then you invite me. I'll come there to ask you a question. I know one.
What did the people speaking Biafra do? Say that the coastal region don't do anything. Where did the Igbo Biafra, where are they taking us to? Then for them to betray the struggle.
My sister.
The struggle is not only for you collecting money.
My sister.
The struggle is the part of what you are doing.
My sister.
Region, they are not doing anything.
My sister.
You have a children that is afraid.
My sister.
You are the one,
wow.
You that's strong, you are the one that will make us.
My sister.
You are the one that will hold our hand.
My sister.
If the way how you are talking,
my sister.
In short, what you are saying, you cannot intimidate us.
My sister.
We know that we are Biafra, we are complete Biafra.
You are Biafran. You are Biafran. It depends on the nation of Biafra where you come from. My brother, my sister, listen.
We are playing
wow.
No, because when you talk about sit at home,
my sister, listen.
Do you know how many Calabar people live there? Do you know how many River State people live there? Do you know?
My sister, listen.
Do you know how many people stay in Calabar when they do sit at home? They sit at home.
You want to begin talk? Let her talk. Let her talk.
Okay.
Brother, try to stop. If you want us to be together. you want to go about it. You have to call your brothers. You have to call your cousins. Join them together for this struggle. Not this particular time when our leader in a condition, people are you to call us to put heads together. What we're supposed to do is for you to castigate coastal region and not join. Coastal region and not join. The opportunity you people have is not the same opportunity we have. We try all our best. It's a shameful thing because
my sister,
my
sister, I have said a lot. Let me ask you two questions. Let me ask you two questions. My sister,
I'm talking about my own family.
My sister,
I can be able to convince.
My sister, let me ask you two questions. You are talking, you are not listening. Which type of people did this one say?
If you want, it's not for you. It's for our leader.
Let me ask you two questions. Let me ask you two questions.
Everybody should.
You can ask me the question after she finishes. Ask me the question.
I want her to answer my two questions before she goes.
It's not fair.
Let me ask you two questions.
Thank you.
Let me ask you two questions. Are you ready to answer? Are you there?
I'm here, brother.
Okay. First of all, the first question is this. Why did your people Why did your people refuse to sit at home? Because when that first sit at home were given, Madam Arewa is still in DOS. She was not yet sacked. So why did your people refuse to sit at home? Can you answer me?
And I told you that my sister, my brother, who are in Akwa Ibom State, one in Imo State, they all sit at home.
See what this are the answer. One family sit at home for full state. One family sit at home for full state. And they do
Ajebe.
You can carry talk anyhow.
Do we have a radio Biafra who can be
Majajebe. Is it how many years now? How many years now Nigerian war ended?
Which of the Nigerian war? Nigerian war ended. Which Nigerian war against Biafra?
Biafra, yeah. For how many years now this war ended?
It never end though.
No. For the war, they will fight for 3 years. How many years now? From that time till 2012 we started. How many years was it?
We will call it. Let me just say from it ended 1970. If I'm not mistaken, yes.
Okay, till 2012 Biafra started. How many years was it?
Since 2012, Biafra didn't start 2012.
Nnamdi Kanu, this thing started
2011.
Okay, till 2011. How many years was it?
Call it 10 years now.
No. From 1970 to 2011. How many years was it?
1970. I have to calculate it. 1970 to 2000 is 30 years. From 2000 to 2010.
So people that have been deceived.
It's 51 years.
People that have been deceived for 51 years, you wanted to convince them in 10 years.
Who deceived them for 51 years?
Of course, the British and the Nigerian people deceived these people. Madam Arewa keep complaining this thing.
You have vindicated me again. That is to say that since 1970, you people were not participated in Biafran war because you people were busy fighting for one Nigeria. And after the Biafra war, you people were busy protecting Nigeria, and Mazi Nnamdi Kanu come again. You
no, you got it. No.
So brother, this man, is a politician. Like I say, he's not a freedom fighter.
For 51 years,
you're not a freedom fighter. You're not a freedom fighter. You're a politician. You're a politician. Continue. They're not dividing us more and more.
Not deceive.
During the war, Nigerian military will kill a Biafran soldier, wear his clothes, and go to coastal region raping women. Then these people see this misery that their own fellow Biafran brothers are raping their women, killing them. In order to destroy that relationship, because in a war, if you destroy two brothers, you can win them. Even Hitler did it in Germany. He used German flight, painted British color, and go and throw bomb in America for America to fight Britain, so that nobody will fight him.
Brother,
this is the strategy Nigeria used to destroy this relationship. And relationship back. Now you come here now, started to talk against the relationship again.
Ajebe, can't you See, for my place, you know, in my place, our fathers ask us not to even sell land to Igbo man.
Because there's hatred now, not be the same. Now the same thing.
Wait. Now let me finish. But they ask us not to do that. But we this generation that come out now, because they're the one that see the war. You know, in my place, where I come from, they have Arochuku in my place now. They have, you know, the place where they occupy in our place.
My brother,
just like
history. Talk
wait
first.
Can I talk? Can I talk? But if you don't want me to talk, if you don't want me to talk, if you don't want me to talk, there's no problem. I don't mind.
Go ahead.
Like I said, in our place, they have Aruchuku people in our place. The place they took, that's where they meant to build University of Port Harcourt. But my father say after the war ends, that these people block them on the way because they have gone, they have everything. They block them on the way. They were killing our people anyhow until they conquered that place. Till now, they are still living there in River State. Ask people where in the Gruta, where our people are living. They are still living there. Because of that, our people have that hate in their mind. But my mother from Imo State. So me, as I see myself as an Igbo man, I cannot put that hate that our elders have in my mind to these people. I just throw it away because we that are waking up. Most of us, our mother come from Igbo, and then we try to make sure that our people wake up and do what they do because that we are one. Even when we get key people in Obibo, just like Ajegule, all the whole tribe in Nigeria or Biafra live in Obibo. It's not only Igbo alone live in Obibo. Mostly Akwa people live in Obibo because I myself have stayed Obibo before. So if you say that they kill only Igbo people in Obibo or they do like this, one day you're lying. So it's better for you when you're doing this. The more you talk like this, if my people hear like this, you know, when I go home during NSAS protest, you know what I do? And then want to broadcast. One of my brothers have hotel. I put his microphone where he put it inside his hotel. I put my phone and I put that broadcast for that microphone. All the whole people hear, you know, and then when they're hearing it, more than 50 people will gather one day listen to Master Nandekalo until I convert more than 28 people.
What we should do is more evangelization.
Talking about Biafra, talking about Master Nandekalo. Before they were singing wicked, but when they hear Master Nandekalo say, most of them come no say, oh, this man is saying this kind of truth. Most of I say more than 28 people change. They are the ones every day. They are going to ask me, who's the Master Nandekalo will broadcast? Every day they ask me, who's the Master Nandekalo will broadcast? Brother, leave it. Brother, I hear you. I can hear you.
First of all, let me tell you this thing. Anything you are doing now, the only thing that you will tell me I am wrong and I will accept it is, first of all, you people need to accept that you are not fighting for Biafra yet. That we need to be. May we come and wake you people up.
I cannot accept it.
Okay, you cannot
because 29th May 2016. 29th May 2016. My two cousins died. One is only daughter. He died in war. So if you're saying this, you're wasting time. I can't accept it because I know what I'm doing.
Okay, if you people cannot accept it and you tell that you people are fully for Biafra, I will now, that will give me the mind say that you people are the people betraying in group. Why I say in group is because when they give order for Biafrans to do it, you people in a mass in group will not do it. Wait,
what you mean? He said when IPOB give order for people to sit at home, we will come in group say we're not going to do it. You know what we are saying?
All of you, we agree that we will not do it, and that is why.
How come? If like that, every day when you see me on my Facebook, I will be cascading IPOB leadership like the way people are doing. But that cannot come from me because I stand with IPOB leadership 100%. No matter whatever happen.
Okay.
So whatever
I tell you now.
Wait, whatever order they give, that's where I stand.
Exactly.
Sometimes their order, I do more than their own order. The problem is they don't want to speak to the right people. If you speak to the right people,
Mazi, like our people say that majority carry the vote. If you are 10% in Biafra coastal region and that 10%, what their duty is to go and wake another 40-50% so that the majority will join the movement.
It's happening. It's happening.
No,
it's happening. It's happening.
Let me come. Like my zone here now in Italy, there's no single here now. We are telling you, there's no single IPOB member coming from coastal region paying monthly dues complete. But when you come to the city, we have people that come from coastal region. Many of them, you know what they tell me? When we see for road, they will say we are Biafrans. You are Biafran. You don't come to meeting. You are Biafrans. You don't pay monthly dues. You are Biafrans. When we go to protest, we will not see you. And you are here. Is that the people you count as people fighting freedom? When you come to IPOB meeting, if the people that are in that meeting are 20, 19 are Igbo speaking, only one from Biafra coastal region, and the same state that make up Igbo speaking are the same state that make up coastal region. So where are those? And if you come to the city, maybe then call party, the Igbos that will come will be 10. The Biafra coastal region that will come will be 10 or 11 self for ordinary party, but for Biafra restoration, you will only see one. And you tell me you are joining. This is where I am now. The zone where I am is only one. I mean, I not say the region self is only one or two people for the whole Torino region.
Then also convince those that are not coming. They are your brother.
I have speak for them. Speak. What they say is what you people are saying. We are all Biafran. We are one. You don't mean to come out and be talking about Biafran. And the person is not paying monthly dues. It's not coming to meeting. They are here. They know me. I know them. If you want, I will give you their names.
That's why.
I'm making this program.
Because of what you see from them, that's why you come to judge us.
You generalize.
You see from them. Meanwhile, you know. Meanwhile, and meanwhile, as you see from them, that
yes,
now,
brother.
not everybody have his own freedom of speech. If you want to do, if you don't want to do, always teach us like, and then you come to judge us. We say we be hardcore. Since my sister Nigeria, but
you don't
I can't become wayward for IPOB. No, nah. I convert people. I know people they convert. People that are serious.
Please, let's hear.
I will leave you guys now. Okay. I'm from Imo State, Olo precisely. Okay. Next time you don't approach people by attacking them. You understand? If you want to approach people, approach them, not to attack them. You know, it's going to be life. You know, so how you approach people, then they will also bring they will accept their mistake and also ask you, okay, how can we do it? You also accept everybody. Nobody's perfect. Nobody's angel. We all born naked. I'm from Olo. You understand? I saw a lot of our Igbo brothers here too. I keep talking to them about Biafra. They don't want to listen. They don't want to even come around. You understand? So in every 12 there is Judas. So that's how I have to say shalom.
Thank you. Huh? Like what you just said, this program where it goes wrong is from the beginning.
That's what I'm saying.
Because on my mind is that I will present them and they will be the one to be giving me the topic.
You want to judge people's mind like that?
I discussed with my sister. Okay, they want to tell me this, but I was surprised when I will present issue. And from beginning, Nsima started acting like underage.
The only attack on this program, no, it doesn't yield any positive this thing. Believe me.
At all. And there's a point.
It's
I
zero.
now decide let what they want, I give it to them the way it is, because not what I plan is what we need here.
Don't use violence, solve violence. Rather, you are creating a fresh problem.
At times, like me, even I try to at times I will be looking, because I just want to ask question and they will not ask question. If you watch the question I ask a bright British, which he made a point, and the moment I bring Sima back, he will just scatter everything. And I know that the mission of Nsima and the Faith Ogala is to attack the US. And me,
no, the issue that Nsima and the Faith,
that's not the reason why we are here. We're not here because Nelly and US. That's not the issue.
Because that, I'm telling you,
I cannot be part of it.
Exactly. Because that's the reason why I'm here. If you watch the first question Nsima asked me, is Mazia Chebe, where do you stand? That is, you want to know where I stand. That is to tell you that the reason why they expel him in IPOB is very correct. That's why at a point, I now tell him that I stand for the truth and I stand for the leadership. Because even if the leadership is not doing well, it is my duty to call them that they are not doing well. I will say to them so that they will be doing me well and they will give me action. So like me now, I will be the last person to tell that I will come off for DOS and I will start with what I don't know. I will go and stand with Idu. I don't know where it's coming from. So from beginning,
I leave you guys.
Thank you.
Thank you, brother.
So from beginning, they push me to, instead of to be bringing question, and when I answer, or they will answer, okay, what is the solution? The attack, and noise. And tomorrow program, I will still bring you people. What I want the people, because if you watch now, Faith Ogala, Nsima, the way they are doing something, these people are not fighting for Biafra restoration. Because if the leadership have done something wrong, yes, you need to call to make sure that you request for correction. That's why when I say coastal region, I have made call for them to hold a effort to make that confession, to name the people. Because when I call, they tend to say for security reason. Are you hearing me now? I say if it is for security reason, what if the other person is in DOS and they don't want us to know because he's working with DOS and they have sacked some people? And won't that person sabotage the rest? Are you here? Are you understanding now? So I must say,
just like you're saying now. Now, when if a share says he shared that money, if it did not mention Ejiro name, but when somebody talk and we don't know who is the man that say coastal region are a weak link, let Mazin not build any security outfit in coastal region. We have all those voice notes. We keep all of them for a reason when Mazin can come out. So when that person make that and then that person say they pay Ejiro, they pay Nsima, they pay Face Ogala. So all those things, he cannot come to mention people name that they pay them down until when they ask to bring FA to say who and who that you gave this money, and then you say for security reason. But for security reason, people that is saying it that mentioning people name never say for security reason. It's better if they come out to come and clear this thing, because even as I'm doing this program here with you, I see my phone. I'm reading comments. If the name that people calling us here, you will surprise. And what somebody like me is doing in the IPOB. All these people writing this in here, if they do it, believe me, they will die. I swear, they will die. But when I'm reading this comment, somebody calling me Sabo, calling me autopilot, calling me anything, I don't want to say anything because my group, Biafra Defenders, they know me and they know where I stand for. And then they know what we know what we are doing. So if you're coming to call me autopilot, I don't want to respond, because I know where I stand. So I wish if they come to clear this air all this while, believe me, we coastal region,
okay,
even we coastal region, even you
program, because you people want me to be the one looking for solution for you people. That is another way you people get it wrong. When I ask this question, why are your people not sitting at home? You don't need to be telling me they are doing this. What I wanted is for you people to give me that reason that you people are not sitting at home. so that I will now ask what is the solution. But all of you agree that you people are doing it right. So when we are, if I be the one to accuse you people and be the one to be find solution to you people, it's very wrong. It's totally wrong. So when I ask, why are you people not sitting at home when the leadership give the order? I wanted you people to say, okay, there's no transmitter, there is no people, there is no people in IPOB leadership that is passing the information, or that we help to do those things, or you people don't have what it takes to enforce it. These are the facts that I want. But coming out in mass to defend what Biafrans are seeing that is not there make me to get more angry, because it shows that you people don't want to look for solution to it. Because before you find a solution to anything, you must know that you have that sickness. Before you seek for a solution, there you have problem. So when you don't agree there is a problem, that means you don't need solution to solve known problem. So that is why I keep on repeating that question. If you watch, I ask that question more than 5 times, because I know that there is no transmitter and there is a lack of information to the people, to your people especially. Not like in Biafra land, we have Radio Biafra. In Aba, we have Radio Biafra. In Anambra, almost the whole state have Radio Biafra that they can connect. But in coastal region, those things are not like that. It's you people that need to bring those points. You don't need to praise yourself. You don't need to carry yourself up. When you are carrying yourself up, that is why I now tell you people that you are not working. That is where this program we get it wrong. I know those things, but it must come out from you people. That's why there's a point I tell you that I was expecting you people to be asking me questions.
Adebe, just like what I told you now. When I travel home September 15, and I stayed there until May 2021. That throughout that NSAS process, I was at home. Just like I tell you now, our people don't even listen to Radio Biafra. They don't even listen to Radio Biafra. It's on my phone, my IPOB community radio. That's where they listen. And when they listen, I just use the USB. Go to plug on that microphone, and that microphone will be talking. Maybe somebody from here will be hearing it from mile away. And then when they hear, I say, until when I stay home, somebody will be knocking on my door. Broadcast. Even some Igbo people living in my place don't even hear Radio Biafra. When they start hearing that thing, all of them convert me. When they see me on the way, even the way they greet me like I am a president, because what I'm doing. Until every day, until it's me that asking myself, why is Wakon from disturbing me? So it means that they know something like this is happening. They don't know that something like this is happening. Why we are abroad, we have internet, we have everything. Well, I'm wasting data for them, but I don't care about the data I'm wasting. I'm just care about how many souls that I can be able to convert to Nnamdi Kanu or to convert to Biafra before I will leave this place. And I did it. There today, until I don't even know that they have Shabbat in my place. Until the man that conducts the Shabbat is the one that comes to call me and tell me I should be careful that Master Nnamdi Kanu asked them not to be doing family meetings anymore. That Nigerian government is after them. It's not.
Okay,
it's not everything.
We have a caller on phone. Let's hear him if we can, please. So, caller, are you still there?
Yes, I'm here.
Okay. Go ahead, my brother.
Thank you. You know, first thing I want to correct is people took your word out of context. When you said that we are not one, you are not talking in terms of identity. You are not talking in terms of we are not one origin. You are talking in terms of language.
Exactly.
People should go back to where you were talking, what you were saying. You said it is not you that will go and speak Akwa Ibom language to Akwa Ibom person. You were talking in terms of language. And yes, we don't have one language. We have the Ijaw language. We have our Sekiri language. We have Urobo language. We have Igbo language. We have Akwa Ibom or Calabar language, as they may choose to call it. We are not one in terms of language. So people who come to fight for Biafra, that is the way forward. If you come to fight for Biafra and you are from Akwa Ibom, Use Akwa Ibom language to talk to your people from grassroots, because that is what we did. And when we were doing all this, the people say, you are making Biafra to be Igbo. We are not making Biafra to be Igbo. We are making Biafra. I mean, we are using that idea of speaking Igbo language so that our people in the villages, they will understand us and wake up. Okay, look at it. Monday sit at home now. My brother, if you are at home, it is your parents that will first of all call you on phone every Monday. Maybe sometimes 5 o'clock or 4 o'clock to remind you that today is Monday so that you will not go out. Because of what, we were able to convey the message to them in our own language. Nsima should stop speaking English. Let Nsima speak to his Akwa Ibom people in his own language. Nobody is saying that Nsima should make Akwa Ibom Biafra. That is nonsense. Akwa Ibom is Biafra even without before Nsima was born. Okay?
Exactly.
What we are saying is that Nsima should convert Akwa Ibom people to join the agitation. Agitation. Being a Biafran is different from being a part of the
agitation. That is what I am trying to, I'm saying here since.
And you sleep for others to fight for you. Fight for yourself.
That is what I am trying to tell them here. See, but when I say something, because they have already planned to come and struggle at Achebe Paul on a live video.
Because their mind is not for a fair conversation. People are trying to blame you. Why are they blaming you? They say they have they have a problem in their heart. They have something that is bothering them about what your father told them. How can your father tell you to hate people? How can your father tell you not to trust people? Even in this 2021, can't you know that that is a bad advice? That's a divisive advice. And you boldly come on air to say it. And okay, if other people tell you what somebody tell them about somebody, can't you look at that person as a stupid person? No, you talk about what you have in your mind that is blaming you or what is stopping you from fighting. What about abandoned property? The Igbo's properties were seized by the same coastal region people in the name of abandoned property. But did you see any Igbo man go about crying, hey, they seized our property, so because of that we are not going to fight for freedom? No, Igbos have moved on. Igbos have forgotten all this nonsense about abandoned property. We are able to build what we lost. So if there is anything that happened in the past that you think, oh, maybe because of this thing you were told, why can't you move on? You talk about transmitter. When you talk about transmitter, my brother, many Igbo communities buy transmitter by themselves. Oh. That's what people don't understand.
The one my village people are using, we contributed money, not to DOS that buy it.
Exactly. Many Igbo communities, boys, contributed money and buy transmitter because of their desire for freedom. So if Igbos can do it, Niger Delta also can do it. But if you say, okay, Igbos can do it and Niger Delta cannot do it, they will say you are taking them to be inferior. But when you challenge them to do exactly what you are doing, then they pick offense. It's not many Igbo communities today, they contribute money.
Manzi, please round up.
4 boys. Okay, look at Nsima. Nsima is
Can I ask this guy something?
Give me money.
Mazi.
In the name of star.
Mazi.
In the name of send me star.
Mazi.
Go ahead.
Our brother have question for you. Don Lucas, go ahead.
Sir, I want to say something to you, sir. Please, sir. It's not everybody that you meet online. Most all of us that is online from Coastal region that is not doing something or just like what I told you when Uchemefo was there 2015 when they arrest Mazen Nandekalo. As all of us stay here, by then Uchemefo always ask us, we gather one place, we first do the meeting outside. And when we do this meeting outside, everybody will speak the language. Uchemefo can only want to speak English language, but everybody must speak their language. And by then, that's when Avengers rise up. So if you're saying in somebody should speak their language, that is right. We on our program, whenever we do our program, whenever we do our program, where we analyze our video last time, we also sometimes when we want to finish, we always use our language to ask our people to wake up. About talking about the transmitter, I don't want to bring about that, but time will come. We don't even need the IPOB leadership to help us buy transmitter in our place. Let's just leave that one there. Sorry, that's what I have to say.
Okay. Please, please tell me the question because I can hear you better than I can hear you.
No,
please.
He didn't ask question. He only explained things to you according to him. He said that what you said about Nsema using his language to address his people is very correct. And he said that in terms of that of a transmitter, say time will come, they will buy transmitter by themselves. They will not wait for the leadership. And he said that most people, during the time of Uchemefo, before anything, Uchemefo will circle them and ask them some certain things, which they will say something before any other thing. So he only analyzed some things.
Okay. In order to respond to what he analyzed, Mazi, please, to respond to what he analyzed, you see, you tell us what Uchemefo do organize you to do. Okay, that one is different. Now, on your own self, individually, because somebody like Nsema have access to internet to speak, nobody's organizing him to speak. Why is he not taking advantage of that internet he has and that medium he has to talk to his people? Why? Why must somebody organize somebody before somebody knows what to do? Freedom fighting, like he rightly said, Don Lucas rightly said, it is per head. Why must you wait for somebody to organize you and put you in a room and say, speak your language? That is nonsense.
Now, Mazi, in addition to what you just said, why I come out openly to attack them and use such words is that when you talk about the Biafran media warriors, they have people there. Let me be mentioning them. Anyone I mention, I will tell you what the person is doing in his program. Her work every day is to attack Simon Ekpa, attack he will never preach to Robo people. Faith Ogala, all her program every day is to attack Chike Doziem, attack DOS, condemning them. She know they preach to her own people. Nsema every day is to attack DOS. Chike Doziem is not doing anything. Chike Doziem is this. They will not be preaching to their people. They have Onaji, the one that is operating the Biafra Coastal region. His program every day is Simon Ekpa Wakoda, Simon Ekpa this, Simon Ekpa that. He's not waking his people up. Now we have how many of them here? All of them, because our brother I have not seen your platform to listen to you. All the whole Biafra Coastal region, they are all their leaders are into Igbo this, US, and the Simon Ekpa. They're not the priest to their people, forgetting that the people they are calling and they are talking, their people have waken up. Now, that is why I now sit down and say, look at these people. Their people are not yet waking up. Instead of them to channel the energy to wake their people, so that their people will not be among of what they do. That is the reason why I come out openly. And for them to accept that, they find it difficult to accept that their mistake. So first of all, they need to leave attack and work their place. Exactly.
You must have a clean heart to fight for freedom. What does that clean heart mean? The clean heart means, okay, as an Igbo man, I should be crying about abandoned property. But I said, no, we are one. Let us move on. Okay? You talked about some people wearing Nigeria Biafra soldiers uniform to rape an Akwa Ibom person. So therefore, they name it on Igbo. You know that the same thing they were playing in Akwa Ibom. They were also speaking Akwa Ibom language with the Biafran citizens, raping Igbo people too.
Now, wait. I have a question for this thing. Remind me a question for Don Lucas. I have a question for you.
This is a general problem.
I have a question for you. When you people say that during the Biafran war, that when the Nigerian people killed a Biafran soldier, they will wear their clothes and come to rape your people. Does it mean that your people are not wearing Biafran clothes to fight? Or does it mean that the Nigerian people speak Igbo? How do you people know that? Why do you people think that it's an Igbo people? Because they wear Biafra. It says you people join in Biafran war and you must wear Biafran clothes. Why is it that anyone who wear Biafran clothes, you people will say it's an Igbo? Can you explain that area?
When anyone wear Biafran clothes, they will say that is an Igbo. Which we know during the wartime, most of the houses they speak Igbo language. You know that one, they speak Igbo language. So when they come when they go speak Igbo language to you, you believe that they are Igbo, but meanwhile they are not Igbo. They are Hausas.
How can a Hausa man who did not grow in Igbo will be speaking Igbo?
But you see on your own, Ojuku can speak Yoruba, speak Hausa, speak Igbo language.
So all
you
of
see
them,
like
all of them that come to rape, all of them will be speaking Igbo.
That's what happened. That's what happened. No. It's not a story that they formulated and said. That's truly what happened.
That story. What it simply mean is that your people are not did not participate in that Biafran war, because if you participate,
how can woman participate in Biafran war? Those women,
not women, because what we are saying here now is that, because according to the story, the people who wear Biafra uniform, like me now, if I'm like what our people, the other bros use as example, say the Germany painted the British this thing plane with a flag of this thing and send them to America to attack them. It simply means that America know that we don't wear these clothes, we don't dress like this. This is not our flag. So your people know that the Biafran army uniform is not your people own.
No, I think you're the one that's wrong. The Nigerian army will kill a Biafra and then wear the camouflage, because Biafra, what they used to know them is camouflage. They wear the camouflage and they use it to rape our women. That's what they mean. Use it to kill our fathers.
Like me now, if I wear Nigerian police uniform and come Italy here and they do anything, they will look at the uniform and know that Italy is not wearing this uniform. They will definitely attack Nigeria, which means your people know that that camouflage is for Biafra.
Yes, but
Biafra are Igbos.
But because the Fulanis and the Hausas want to put hate in our people's mind against the Igbos, they use it to attack our people. I don't know if you understand.
The reason why they did that is because they see that your people are not fighting and they are not.
No. It's not that we are not. It's not that we are not fighting. It's you're the one that don't understand. They understand what they're doing. What they're doing is just the divide and rule, because they know the reason why. The divide and rule. That's why when I talk about as Giboro before, you don't want to understand. I think Master can teach us about as Giboro on Radio Biafra. The way they kill us as Giboro. After they jail him, go on still confuse him, bring him out from jail, give him Nigerian army uniform to fight against his people, against his brother, his Biafran brothers. After fighting that he will give him Niger that he's fighting for. At the end, when the war ends, they want to give him Niger that. They plan to kill him. They plan on killing him again.
Yes.
So that's almost the same thing.
That is why when you tell me that he fight for Niger Delta, I tell you say no, he's not a freedom fighter, because he never come out to
wait. Master know the story because both of them almost go to the same school in Nsukka.
Yes, I read the story.
But you know he come out on his phone with his voice and declare Niger Delta. I think you know, and they charge him for felony, and they jail him. Am I lying?
No.
When they jail him, he was in jail, and the houses was asking Ironsi, why not kill him? Why not hang him? Ironsi refused. That's where the problem starts, and then they let him be. From there, before go on decide, try to bring him out to fight.
Because 5 hours.
They know he's a warlord.
I spent 5 hours. My brother, Don Lucas, do you have a page?
I already make it. Facebook, your people report it. Facebook will just block it. I have the name of my page. The name of my page is Equally Unite for Biafra. That's the name of my page. If you search it, you will see it.
You can still create it again. Let me tell you this, because I will not organize this program again on this platform. I don't like the way we do it. I must be honest with you. I'm really disappointed from beginning to the end, because the point I wanted to drive out is not the point I got here. I must be honest with you. So, and the only way I can do it again is if it will be only 2 people or 1 person. that means I can do it. But if it's more than one person, I will not. Maybe the rest can call on phone.
You did not hold the house well. If you hold the house well, what happened today will not happen.
How will I hold it when I will
if your streaming is when you mute somebody, that person cannot mute himself back. This program we hold on.
No, on streaming, there is no streaming you can mute person and the person will not mute himself or mute himself. All streaming are the same thing. The only thing is that the people must coordinate themselves. Even Nsima that is talking, let him organize this thing. If I come there, let him mute me. The mute is like that's a speaker where you are seeing now. Okay, let me give you an example. If I am here now, I can mute. I don't mute you now. You still see it there. If you touch it, you will unmute.
Yes.
You see it. So that's how it is. The only thing that is required is maturity. When I mute you, you leave it. When I want you to speak, it's either I unmute you or you unmute yourself. You understand? That is maturity. When you watch Nsima, he knows that he can unmute himself. That's the same thing applicable to Adobe Biafra. And what
I want to tell you, Nsima, why Nsima look like Nsima is rude is that for the information behind him or information that is with him that make him whatever you said, he don't want to believe you because they have their own information, which I don't have, and then I don't want to talk about those things because I know where I stand. All I stand is that Mazen and the Kalo come out and let them give us Biafra. Some things I don't like to come out on air to talk. I wish IPOB leadership always listen to public opinion. Believe me, by now, Nigeria will be crying, but I don't want to talk about that. Nigeria will be crying. It happened 2015, 2016, 2017. Nigeria will be crying and they will be asking how to free Mazen and the Kalo. But I don't want to talk. Maybe
all those things will be happening.
Maybe they are making their own movement. Because yesterday, China Sawolu said that some people are paying the boys from Niger Delta not to do anything to free Mazen and the Kalo. But I don't know about that. Maybe from that word he said, I can pick up something from it. That's why I don't want to say anything anymore.
Okay. Thank you, my brother. What will happen? Because, like I said, I don't hide my own feelings. The way it is, I will tell you. To be honest with you, this program is total F9.
That's true.
Total F9. Because of Adobe Biafra and Nsima. You coordinated yourself, Ejiro coordinated herself, and Biafra, Bright British coordinated himself. The three people that failed to coordinate themselves is David Otu and the other two people. And I know why Body the Pepper, the Nsima, and the Faith Ogala is because of the role they are playing, and they think I am one of that. I stand for the truth. The main motive is that they think I will support anyone because of the way I make my broadcast, because I broadcast and all my broadcast channel on DOS to take action. So some people might think that I will not be saying I'm against the US. No, I am calling on them because even if them give order without being implemented by the leadership, it will not be effective enough. It will be always it will shake like this, but it will be more effective if it comes from the leadership and everybody support it and preach for it. So the mission of your people now, tell your people, let them start preaching to their own people. Like what you just said, it's your person that will connect Mazen Namkan to so person, your own person. Igbo man now will not come to your place to be connecting your people to this thing. It's like you now, like what you did.
I want to make it clear for you now. It's me connect Mazen and Kali with Asade Dokubo.
Okay.
2013. See, just like he said, 2013 Mazen and Kali was in Malaysia. Only me from Coastal region inside the hall where he make broadcast from 8 p.m. until 6 p.m. 6 a.m. in the morning. Only me from Coastal region. That day he gave me one bottle of hot drink, which I will not forget. And then he gave me mic to speak for almost 30 minutes. And then he was saying, just only me from Coastal region. And from that night, Every word I said that night, that man keep those words. I don't know that he keep that word. Until one day I called radio, he asked me, Malaysia. You see, that's how. And I don't know all those things I said. When I understand is when I started calling him name. After calling him name, until when he come and say he give him money, that's when I know that, oh, this man really meet this man. After I say it, because I work with Asare 1999, 2000, 2001, 2002. Obafo, Saudi Arabia, and those things is not what I don't want to talk about those things again. He betrayed us and then buy all his Homer Jeep, buy everything. Boys, everybody come become radical. All the whole fight will fight for him, but it's for nothing. He just betray us and go. But I don't want that thing to come back again to my side. I was thinking that he already changed, because if you go here, you must get these things, and those things, all of them are there. Even though the ones they gotta give, the ones federal government of Rivers State be not the later time. So all the things not that place. Highest, now they just carry all your service everything. So here they be the all those things I talk. Imagine keep all those words, but after being a corny man, still keep that still betray this man. That life never come for anybody. So I try me work well. So it's a secret between me and Maz and Namikalo, but he's an spirit. He's a prophet.
Thank you, my brother, for joining the program.
No problem. I wait for you. Just like you said, I will still go back to our group and ask them that we still need to challenge Mazi Achebe, because if we don't challenge him, he will continue to bring us down. I will do that.
Definitely, because that is the area. Because tomorrow, wait for tomorrow program, because with today's character here is my own program tomorrow, and I am not happy about it. It shows that I know that things there is some maturity. There is some people that are mature, but when the rest are playing like that, I have been in different programs, and I can never be in somebody's program. The person will mute me, I will mute myself in order to force to talk. So it's not showing any maturity. And when they ask question, they start comparison. No, that is it. When they ask question, you need to give, like what I expected. If I were to come from Biafra region, coastal region, let me say it on air. What I will be doing is to be making those things we are lacking. I will be putting it on the leadership so that they will bring it to us, so that we will move. Like you now, you suffered to carry speaker to put for your brother's hotel. Do you know that you endangered that your brother and that hotel?
I know.
I wish you come here now and you just based on that transmitter. End of the day, we would now tell the leadership, this is what the Niger Delta see that.
September on the 15th, not here on 17th May. Not May on 17th. On 19th, the police are actually been yard.
Okay.
So that's I know I'm not our people, because as of then I over the prison. Most of my brothers, most of our brothers not us pack. The police with the gay habu. Buruhaga got over the prison, lock on there. When they break that over the prison, most of them lotra. So some of them just go to Sabo, but I know that most of them are the one that maybe mention my name that I'm IPOB member, but nothing happened to me. God just saved me. I already left before before Habia. So when I want
So my brother, if you can let them know the meaning when the question is given, then let them know why such question is being asked, because I wasn't expect the coastal region people to come and prove me that you are 100% doing anything. What I expected is to lay that problem why you people are not participating and this and that, and I will pick it up from there, because I'm not the one to say your people's mind. I hope you understand it now.
Yeah.
So if I were to say my people's mind, I will stand on that my opinion, which made you people to come out. And for you to defend that opinion, you will bring that fault that there's something happened, which me I know. Although let us talk it out. It's like
just like I call you on the phone that day you're making that broadcast. I told you, I say, I know our people have not wake up like the Igbo speaking Biafra. It's not a doubt. It's not something that will start doubting. Our people have not wake up like Igbo speaking Biafra, which I know very well. Me on my own, when I go house, I know how I try to convince them. Like it's still war, and most of them telling me, oh, you're paying your meeting dues, and then Nandekali is eating it. Nandekali is using it to refresh himself in London. But I don't care about that, which I know is not true, and because I know what I'm fighting for. So I know it's not. I know our people have not waken up very well. That we need to do a lot of job to make sure that they wake up, and which we have committed. We have already committed ourselves to make sure that we do it. So let by tomorrow, whatever happens, we are still with you. Thank you very much.
Okay, now thank you. Remember blessed.
Thank you. Yeah, you too.
This caller will not pick you. I have already ended. Let me hear what you have to say.
Hello, Mazi.
Mazi, you are the last caller. Please, you have only 2 minutes.
Good evening, Mazi.
Go ahead.
You know, this program, this program you started. It was a nice program. Though you invited the wrong people. You invited the wrong people. In the person of this Nsema and the faith.
Exactly.
Throughout the whole program, they were busy talking trash. They were busy trying to create problem between you and the others. It was only Ejiro who was even mature among the whole people.
Ejiro and Bright are very mature. I respect Bright.
They refuse to pick your point when you said they are sleeping, because you don't tell me if you're following our all this why common radio you don't have in your place.
Exactly.
So these people, they are not even listening. They are not even okay. Nsema always come to advocate. We should sit at home. We should sit at home. Why his people is not sitting at home? And he tell you he has a reason. Okay, you said Igbo people are sabotaging this struggle. Since we are sabotaging this struggle, why don't you come up with something? Why don't you come up so we can follow you? All this you people have been following us. Why don't you lead the race? And they are talking trash. They say this one will talk like this. But all of them, they are trying to suppress your own voice. You that is anchoring the show. They don't want you to speak. If you want to speak, all of them will try to press you down. You the anchor, have the right to mute anyone. You have the right to say, okay, this person should speak, this person should speak. But they are not even trying, letting it. What I want to say is this. Yes, the program looks very tight, but at least this is the challenge. They will go home and ask themselves questions. There's a new one who is fighting for Biafra. They will go and ask questions because they know that we are not silent. Yes, they say the DOS back one of their staff. That is true. And do we even speak to Biafra? Do we keep quiet? No, we are fighting. We are even insulting DOS.
Even me.
We are fighting. We are insulting fighting them every day. What are they doing? You are telling me your people will never join you if we are betraying. Since we are not betraying, then come up, let's follow you up. You're not doing anything. And you every day you are online, attacking time or whatever. That is what they keep doing. Is that how they are going to be going? These people, they are very annoying.
My brother, I will do program for them tomorrow because of this very program. Tomorrow is I will use them start New Year tomorrow because what I see.
I love you because you still stand your ground no matter how many they are.
No, they want me to start apologizing without bringing any point.
You stood your ground to prove them that what you say is true, and you know what you are saying. I am not happy because you didn't give up. You didn't even try to feel humiliated or something upon the insult they gave you. You stand on your ground. Can you imagine instead of asking you where did you belong?
Imagine.
I know even when you asked that question, I know where he was driving. But I have been calling all this while you ready to speak my call. I wanted to ask you many questions. Serious.
No, they have given me a good topic because when I will address them tomorrow, they will really know that I am well prepared for restoration of Biafra, because with what they displayed here, that is why I asked them, with what they are displaying, do you know that with this character, I can put it to them that Madam Mariwan might be behaving like that in the US and they sack her?
Yes.
Because
Yes,
the way you address, the way you dress is the way you will be addressed. No, I respect Sister Ejiro, truth. My brother, thank you.
Thank you very much.
Remember, blessed. Tomorrow they will hear from me.
Thank you.
Oh, I don't close program. Calls everywhere. Greetings from here.
Yeah, greeting, Mr. Jonathan O'Day, speaking from New York.
Okay, go ahead.
Yeah, can I make a little bit contribution?
Go ahead and make it.
Okay. First of all, I appreciate your program and the way you start the program and the points you're trying to make, or you're trying to let the world to see. That it's unfortunate that except one of the people that your host, the people you hosted in this program, that make a little point, because just like what you are asking them, and especially this our brother and Sima, I'm just want to advise him that he should know how he's talking about Odumegwu Ojukwu, because when he said Odumegwu Ojukwu saw the struggle, the answer is no. I want him to retrieve from that statement, because Odumegwu Ojukwu, up till his death, all the whole Igbo and the Biafra national-wide respect his courage. This is a man that fought the whole country, Nigeria, with his own personal money. Nobody contributed even a dime, just because of the maltreatment that they are giving us, the Eastern region, including everywhere you can mention. This man stood on his feet just for his people and fought this fight. And when we saw that the people, because of some of those, a lot of people that betrayed that was sabotaging the struggle because of the pressure the Nigerian government mounts. Because first of all, it's not even easy, because you fight the whole country. This man did not even prepare, or the Odumegwu Ojukwu was not even prepared to fight this fight. But because of the maltreatment that they are giving to us, this man and Abure Accord, then Gowon refused. There is no option. Then force Ojukwu to declare this war. This man fought this war, and when he saw that this thing is getting, that they are killing our people, he handed over to Effion. So our brother Effion was the one that went to Obasanjo. If they watch the video, Obasanjo marked him, and he was the one that denounced Biafra. Nobody's blaming him for that, because the pressure was too much. You cannot stay alive and see your people dying every day, and if you love your people, you continue to allow your people to die. But him coming to this program and be talking trash about Ojukwu, he should apologize for that, number one. He don't supposed to call himself a Biafra for him to talk to Ojukwu like Ojukwu he can even wear Ojukwu slippers or socks. That is number one thing. And number two thing I'm saying is that you keep asking, I have asked in Sema that question. If you keep telling the Igbo or the 5 states of Igbo people to sit at home, why you cannot be able to even speak your own dialect? To tell people, why don't them start sitting at home in their own little place, even if it is one community, even if it is community where you come from? That will show that you are putting effort in that struggle. It's not about everybody calling Nnamdi Kanu, because Nnamdi Kanu is a star now. Everybody want to use Nnamdi Kanu to shine. You understand what I mean? Everybody want to use Nnamdi Kanu to shine. It is not that. Most people coming here just want to use them to build up their platform. Because if you know you are fighting for Biafra, you can't tell me because of oh, DOS did that, oh, because of Owazike's soul the struggle, because of governor is killing people in the 5 eastern states. That is why you don't want your people, you come out in public to encourage your people not to sit down because they are not killing your own people. But you forget that you are the one agitating for other people that they are killing to sit at home Sunday and Monday. So which means you are deceiving those people. If you know that you cannot measure the same, that take everybody as one body, the same thing you tell my own people, you have to tell it to your own people. Speak even your dialect to your own people. That is where I will know that everybody is serious. It's not about coming in social media to do argument. This is something that you have to search on your heart. Am I really come out for this struggle? Or I just want to mention Nnamdi Kanu because this man, Nnamdi Kanu, is a star now. If Nnamdi Kanu is not a strong person, even if it is me, that you put in DSS conjunction in this time of Christmas, costing all my family, and put your own family in good condition. Sometimes somebody can compromise. Even Jesus Christ, when he was in the cross of Calvary, he was saying, Father, Father, if this is not this, that, it's like he wanted to blame himself because the suffer is too much. So people should take themselves, no matter that we are talking on the Facebook or on Instagram or anywhere, check yourself if we are that type of person just because of that you said, oh, some Igbo people betray the struggle. That is why you tell your people not to sit at home. Come on, man.
My brother, round up, please.
You don't betray us in that struggle. So what I'm trying to say, I support the question you're asking them. Let them show one example that this is the contribution, not to talk in the social media. I'll be telling my people sit at home Sunday and Monday, not only the 5 eastern states, because when the Biafra come, everybody have to enjoy that Biafra. Thank you very much.
Thank you, my brother. Thank you for a wonderful contribution. You know, when I make brokers, they will think I hate them. I didn't hate anyone. The truth, I maintain it until they prove to me there is something they are doing in terms of taking actions. I will stop. I will come to this Biafra unit and praise them and apologize. But for now, even with the character they displayed here, that is the kind of character they will be displaying in the leadership. When you pick them and they will tell him, shut up, he will continue abusing in a meeting of a leadership. How will you now bring the person? But let us wait for tomorrow's topic. Because on this note, let me make it categorically clear to everyone that Mazi Achebe Paul don't hate anyone. I don't hate any person, irrespective of your tribe. What I hate is sleeping on duty. What I hate is lying. What I hate is injustice. What I hate is pretend. What I hate is sabotage. And as today is the last day of the year 2021, let me say it. We need to come together to fight. If you are from Biafra coastal region, rise up. Your people are not doing anything. Your people are still sleeping. You need to rise up. On this note, I say, remain blessed until I come your way again. Join us tomorrow for the reward for the Biafra coastal region, because their own laziness and their own stupidity is getting out of hand. We need to bring their brain back. Join me tomorrow as I open the Anyash for the childish character from person like Nsima and the Faith Ogala with other one claiming they know something while they know nothing. Tomorrow is their day. I will address them to the fullest so that they will believe in the next program. They will learn how to be mature, not carrying premature brain and walking about. Thank you. Once again, my name is Mazi Achebe Paul. MAP Eziokubundo. The highest command remain the DOS, and they need to step up their game. Thank you, and remain blessed. Chinwike Dominic, you come late.